Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up.
Good morning, Good. Me and Josh are cooking. You wanna?
Am I getting offered to go on breakfast?
Oh
Does the brown nosing give a
no! I rescind the offer based on the reaction.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Well.
I can't.
Yes. We'll make you breakfast.
Great, thank you so much.
The Josh and Kevin breakfast.
Thank you both so much.
I just broke your reel.
No, that's been broke for a hot minute.
That wasn't me.
No, it's been broke like that for a minute.
Follow me. Two things.
Yes.
I figured out who you remind me of from home, and I'll tell you later.
Okay.
It's actually a person. Two.
Not an animal?
I was thinking for the replacement of those three. Yes. I stopped asking myself the question of who's like good for whatever, and started asking who would hurt the most, and that made it clear.
Oh yeah, also who would give a vote or be deciding between them?
Think about that. We'll catch up later.
Thank you for the breakfast offer.
Sure.
Okay. I need to get my ass in gear.
I don't know if we have a turkey bacon.
Or like maybe even hash browns.
I would do a hash brown. We have the sausage patties too.
Oh. Interesting. Okay, so what's your feedback for me?
Nothing crazy. I think there's just like one point.
Yeah.
You just had too much of the bed, but other than
Yeah.
that, I actually slept really well.
I think you pushed me over, right?
I think I did actually, yeah. Literally that one time.
Perfect.
What about me? I didn't snore anything last night, right?
Tiny bit.
Did I? Yeah, I was on my back at one point. That's why I knew. Okay. Great. Oh man.
The egg could probably actually be cooked last. They'll cook the fastest.
We were making 12.
True.
Yeah, well, but are you putting the
I'm
hash
gonna
browns in the oven?
You don't want to put them on the stove, right? Because they'll cook faster.
The hash
Yeah.
browns?
Yeah.
Yeah,
let
yeah.
me go for it. I can always heat the eggs up.
Okay.
I can do toast first as well.
Do we have toast? Oh, there is.
I got lots of bread.
Bread.
You know what? I'll really take my time. I'll cook these low and slow.
Okay. Will these cook faster in the oven?
Huh?
Will these cook faster in the oven?
It'll take about 20 minutes.
They'll cook faster if you do the oil.
Guess
and,
what? I know, I saw that. It's time to rock.
Bro, 5 second rule. 5 second
5
rule.
second rule.
Oh my god, I'm so pissed.
This one's bad now.
That's so dumb. Why did
It
that
happens.
happen? Like, why did this rip like that? This is rock bottom.
So much excitement to so much disappointment.
Fuck.
How does she do this?
Who?
Convex or concave?
Summer.
Cooking breakfast?
What?
Cooking breakfast?
Summer's cooking breakfast?
No, don't. Come on. It's not the end of the world.
Funny.
Head in there. Okay, I'm just gonna actually take this off heat while I'm in the diary room. Dealing with all my tattoos.
Dude, they exploded out of your hand.
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
They look so sad.
What the hell did I do? I think there's samosas too.
We got samosas? What?
Fire.
I took a pit. Oh,
The pit?
I was gonna say, I'm gonna start singing that song. I took a pill.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The hell is this? Oh no, boys. Going back in for another round.
Is it open? Expedia?
Hi, Josh.
Hey, Kev.
Hello.
Moose,
What up?
would you like a part of all this?
I would like eggs, yes. I can't have any of the sausage, but
Okay, great.
If I cook the hash browns in the sausage, are you allowed the hash browns or no?
if you cook it in there, no, unless it was washed.
I can wash it after.
Okay. I can wash it too, actually.
Actually, I'll probably cook the hash browns in the bigger one so I can fit more in it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's get a
Even
nice
more.
low heat. These are gonna be fluffy as a little baby koala.
I would love to hug a koala.
Is that safe? Like they're very cute. Right? Is it? Are they safe animals to?
Oh, actually, it's a good question. Because I think that they can be dangerous. Koalas are slow, right?
They're slow. Yeah.
Or sloths. I'm thinking of sloths.
Sloths.
Yeah, no, but
Oh my
no, no.
God.
I think some koalas are cute, but then it's like there's some koalas that like will mess you up if you like get too close to them.
I'm a little koala
Koalas are
boy.
slow too.
Koalas are slow too, not as slow as sloths though.
Not as slow, but if there's a forest fire, they almost always die.
Really? All right.
Yeah, this is
Plates.
one video I watched. This Australian woman saving a baby koala.
Here's a plate for Josh. Here's a plate for Moose. Here's a plate for Summer. And here's a plate
Did you say for summer?
for Jess. What?
Summer?
Yeah, Summer just has an automatic invite every day to the breakfast kitchen. It's just the way it is.
If you're the first one to wake up, you deserve it.
I will forever give Summer a hard time about cooking.
She's just good at getting people to do things.
Yeah.
Kevin, Cavante, is the hot tub cover off?
It's very persuasive.
Great HOH comp yesterday. No?
Yeah, that was amazing.
That was fun.
I'm not gonna get over it.
No, that was the sickest thing I've ever been a part of. Thanks.
Let's get some toasts going. Yeah. You want?
Yeah. How many should I do?
Go for 5.
5?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa, bro. You're gonna have all 4 of those? You're a maniac.
We have sausage patties, hash browns, and eggs.
Oh, fuck yeah. All right. I'm excited for that one.
Okay, let me add a couple eggs in here.
Oh, man, I was craving these for some reason.
They just added them to, like, I don't know when we got them. I didn't see them last night, though.
We weren't there last night.
No.
I looked.
Yeah, so I slept pretty well.
Yeah?
I woke up a few times just because of the yelling in my head, but that wasn't you.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't the cause of it. What?
What else should we get going in here? No, 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 maybe.
Probably should have waited to make these breads.
All good.
Oh, I'm gonna wait to make the other 2.
What's margarine?
Margarine.
What is that?
Is that a spice?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
No, yeah.
Majoram.
What is it?
I don't know. Smells weird, though.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
You still want hash browns if you're gonna have toast?
Yeah, let's hit it.
Okay.
Breakfast is business time, you know? Like, I love getting a grand of. Oh, have you started the hash browns?
No, I didn't put them in the
So
oven.
let's not do it. I don't need them. Do you?
Someone else might eat them.
I mean, we can go for it. Like, I'm happy. I got nowhere to be, and the backyard's closed, so I'm stuck in this prison. This prison that I love. Do you think you do well in jail?
Absolutely not.
Fuck no.
I think the only hope that I'd have in jail is to like pseudo lead some sort of group. You know?
Like
Just
you,
as a peacemaker.
right? Like you have people to protect you, like below you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be the only way I think I'd survive
Yeah.
is if I somehow convinced a group of African men that I could lead
Japan.
them to the promised land.
I think I would just lose my entire spirit.
Yeah.
You know, I would just become like this dark, dark man.
Yeah.
I'd be very fearful to know what that version of you would look like.
Oh man, I didn't want to ever meet him.
I haven't been in prison, but I have like people that I know that have been in prison, like a
Yeah.
few, and like the stories are just horrific.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you gonna do them in the oven?
like learning how to give each other like prison tattoos and like how meal times work, because it's like actually collateral. Like mealtime.
Oh yeah.
You should do that with olive oil or other good stuff.
How do meal times work? Do you put this to 175?
No, I put it 425.
Okay.
So like, if you, everyone eats the same food,
Yeah.
but if you give someone like your portion,
Yeah.
you're like basically making like a alliance or like a
Okay.
whatever. But the problem is if you do that, other people will fight you for giving away your own food.
Ugh.
So you lose.
Food is sacred. Commissary is sacred.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, it's a lot. I mean, if you have like a little bit of like, money or like in your commissary or whatever
Yeah.
for stuff, it's a great bargaining chip.
Yeah, if you can like
To get
send
whatever
money
you
to
want.
people, like weird as it sounds, you send money to people in jail, and then they buy like even like instant noodles or whatever and give it away. It's like actually huge for
Really?
bargaining. Yeah.
How do you get money into your commissary?
Someone from the outside has to give it to your canteen money,
Yeah.
and then you can spend your canteen money.
Here. Josh. Well, that actually
Sorry,
looks
I
really
got-
cool.
I got carried away.
Doesn't that look cool?
Looks like a
It's like art.
looks like a highway thing.
Yeah, or like a city map.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I was getting carried away with prison stories that are not.
Yeah, I only know one guy, and like I've been trying to get in contact with him, but I haven't been able to.
Is there a difference in prison and jail?
Yeah. Well, like I think prison is like federal, like
Yeah.
penitentiary.
Yeah.
And jail is like holding or whatever, or like short term.
Okay.
Local.
Like the drunk tank
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah. It's a nice flip.
All those Germans.
Josh, you've been through some shit.
Germs are my best friend.
Eh?
You know what?
You've been through some shit.
Yeah, but I've never been to jail.
I know. Day of the week is it? Friday?
What day is it?
Friday, right?
Yeah.
Almost the weekend.
Almost.
I don't think I would survive in jail. Absolutely not.
You should see me the 2 times I've gotten a speeding ticket. Oops. didn't mean to. So sorry. So sorry. Let's turn up the heat a little bit now. Let's get this cooking.
Let's turn the heat up.
I need coffee. Is there a spare hash brown for me in there?
Absolutely.
Thanks, my friend.
I really want to cook these sad last two, but
You put them in the stove. Put them on the stove.
I'll put them in here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but is that my cup?
Oh yeah. Congealing right now.
Oh, I gotta take my vitamins. I didn't do that yesterday.
Forgot about
Oh,
those.
sorry, Marty.
Martin.
Martin Freinet. When he
You wanna
was
eat on
born
the
and,
beach
and he
room?
was 5 years old.
I want to eat in the beach room, I think.
I'll consider it.
Okay.
Martin Fernet, when he was 30 years old,
Yes.
he actually invented accounting.
You did, Marty?
Counting?
Yeah,
Yeah, I invented that in my spare time while I was fighting a bear.
yeah.
Which one was harder?
The accounting part, the bear was just like a whimsy, like 300-pound bear.
Every day I learn something new about you.
Did you know that when Martin Fernet was 2 years old,
Yes?
he invented a language for a television show? Like, you know, when there's like an alien race or something and they have their own language?
Yeah.
Martin Fernet, at 2 years old, invented a language.
Yes. That's something I do in my spare time.
Are you just making all new coffee, Marty?
I go, I pour myself a cup, take a drink, like cold, ice cold.
Yeah, I think that one was from last night.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do a fresh pot. Yeah.
Okay.
So we do half a scoop, I guess.
Yeah.
I used to put like a full one.
Yeah, half fills up a pot.
Like honestly, at home, like my coffee never tastes the same, and I don't care. Like I'm not that big. Like for coffee for me, it's not a big deal, as long as it does the trick. But I put
Marty, I'm kind of obsessed with you.
yes, same here. That's why you're on the show, my friend. Maybe me too.
Great. Like, I would love to just watch you make breakfast at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a pretty happy guy in the morning, especially when I sleep good. Make some coffee.
No, thank you.
The hash
You
browns
don't like
might be a
coffee?
bit.
Yeah, I just wanna- yeah, I don't like
the hash browns are gonna be a while.
No?
Yeah, I'd like to
Those will be dessert.
rely on my own
Those will be dessert.
my own motors.
I'm a
I wasn't
civil
kidding.
servant, so coffee is a must.
Sometimes
3 times a
you
day,
need
4 times a
like
day.
a meal for dessert.
I drink like 2 cups in the morning watching my sports highlights.
Yeah.
And then I'll drink like a cup like driving to work. And I get there a lot of times when my friend, hey, I took your coffee.
All right.
Drink it. And in the afternoon sometimes we'll get a little kick. Yeah, drink coffee.
Josh, how do you like your eggs?
Yeah.
Not wet or whatever. I don't know what it is. Just cooked.
Dry?
If it's scrambled, I like them just cooked. Yeah.
And also, it's
Over easy, I like it barely
just like
cooked.
to kind of rely on my own morals. Maybe I will at some point, but coffee just not for me. But I have to drink it in this house though sometimes.
I was 16 years old, went to work in Hawaii, and my dad was 17 I went. And we worked up like at 4 o'clock, like to go before a shift the first morning. I was like, you know, like 14-year-old kid, my dad like 2 coffees here. That's how I started with coffee. We're black.
Oh yeah, if I were to drink coffee, I would drink it. Like when I drink it,
I just put a little in it. Before I used to do like the whole order, now I just put a little in milk. I did like a diet at one point, and the guy was looking at me and said like, no, try that, and it's better.
yeah.
Okay. Wet, wet, wet. Sorry, dry, dry, dry. Wet.
I like a little bit of wet.
Wet. Need to go confirm.
Most people
with-
like wet ones.
No, we're about half and half in the house.
Okay.
There's a good mix.
How was your bed there? Nice sleep?
It's a different getting back to Gem Pop, but all right.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Are we close there, Chef Kev?
Probably like 5:10.
Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Your way. Alright, so how do you do that? The path, like go with this?
That's good, yeah. I mean, I'm not the coffee police, however, you like your coffee, but
I don't, remember I just did a full scoop, so is
feel
that
like-
enough?
that's good, yeah.
Or a little bit more?
You add like a little bit more.
Okay. No, let's get the wet folks served up. We got this guy.
Good?
Looks good.
Moose, what's your toast of choice?
I'll take this one.
Okay.
I'll take the burnt toast for 200.
Did you want a sausage, Marty?
Which one? The little ones?
There's 2 for Gino, 1 for
And-
Kev, 1 for Summer, and then there'll be 1 left over.
No, I think I'm just gonna eat a couple of toasts and a half round would be fine. Thanks.
I'll
two
take
for
it
me?
then. You want 2?
No, let's give one to one of these people. One of these fuckers.
Please. Floaties.
One of these
Oh,
floaters.
which one's Gino's?
Gino, let's say this. Okay,
And then you?
that's me.
For every action, there is an
And
equal
Summer?
and opposite reaction.
Sorry. Let's go. Summer gets the end piece today.
Okay.
And then this is.
Is that mine
Jim.
in the corner?
This is you, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you kept some Kyle's stuff?
Yeah, he left a couple of things here.
That's nice.
Hard studies and pants.
Oh, these are cooking. Good.
You can just throw these.
That's perfect.
Oh, that's bad news.
There's hot chocolate and cookies.
That's bad news. Look at that, G.
Yeah.
Nothing on the toast yet.
Oh shit! Thank you.
My daughter will be so happy that I learned to love those cookies.
Yeah.
I never buy chocolate chip cookies at home. Now I do. Studio still out this morning?
No, it's open.
Josh?
Yeah.
That's for you.
Okay.
Um,
Who's half a sausage?
I gave Jess half.
Who?
Jess.
Well, I only want half, so it doesn't matter to me. I didn't actually want a full one. I was trying to give that one away. So you can give it to Jess, and I'll just have eggs and hash browns.
Do you want? Why don't you take? I don't care.
Jess can have that plate then.
Okay, so you want the half?
Sure.
I'm gonna do a little switch situation. I'm just gonna do this.
What are the white thing? Are coconut?
Yeah. Coconut shavings.
Jess. Summer. Josh. Okay, Josh, I'm gonna give you more eggs.
Okay.
I've been in there before.
What?
I've been in there.
Yeah.
With the bread.
So good.
I hate cinnamon.
You don't like cinnamon?
No. They drink too much cinnamon, that tastes bad.
Oh, could you hook up the salt?
Oh yeah, bust me on that too. Thank you, my G.
Do people also call you G?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
A couple.
I called my captain from a couple of years ago
G.
G. That's the guy I had in my rap moves.
You had a
G,
rap battle?
you want to rap battle me? G, you're so skinny you can even flex your sticks. Come on. Go ask your dad from some old Dutch shits. G, you hit the crossbar so often, it's a joke. I'm actually embarrassed to tell everybody I'm your hockey coach.
Where is somewhere? One on the left is yours.
Did Kevin butter this? No. This is hard.
Kevin did all.
You sure the one on the left is mine?
Kevin is a great man.
Yes, and also we toasted those a long time ago as well.
I probably won't eat it. Because it's probably going to be painful for me. He told me the one on the left, so I took the one on the left. Thank you. I might want to make another. Do you mind putting toast?
Good kind. White or whole wheat?
I'll go whole wheat. Let's be healthy. Thanks, Mario.
How many?
Just one, please.
Do you want this one?
No. I got that one already, and I hate it.
You ate the crust.
I hate. Yeah. I'm
Crust
not.
is the best
I'm not a
part.
crusty person.
Crust is the best part. Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna make my.
Good morning.
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 How is everybody?
Good, good, good. How are you?
Good. That shower definitely has way more pressure.
What do you want to
Gina was right. Just a bit of butter, please. Yeah.
Shower has been better.
It's, yeah, I could have done that one cold, I think, because it would have actually washed soap off of my ass.
Really?
It's better?
Oh, butter toast?
This is a no-no for me.
What?
This is a no-no for me.
The end piece?
Yeah.
Well, I treat you so good,
Sorry?
you know. Today I had to give you
No.
the end.
I have to put yourself first.
But
That's
you-
okay.
It's not that bad. I didn't think it was
I
that
asked
bad.
Marty to put in a
Yeah.
piece of toast for me.
Okay.
Did you think it was super dark?
I'll take that.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Right, can you tell?
I was like, what the hell, Kevin?
Right?
You're welcome. And Josh made the patty.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Thank you also.
I've never tried this before. Or have I?
It's like I don't know, it's like a sausage. type
I'm not really
situation.
into sausage, but this may taste good.
Give it a try, see if you like it.
Yeah, I will.
Don't eat it if you don't want it. And then
Yeah, it's not horrible.
More than
that's you.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Josh, do you want butter on your toast?
No.
Okay.
How was my bed, Gina? Formerly my bed. Yeah.
Did you leave the butter out?
They're trying to make shapes
Yeah.
under it all night.
Shove it into a pile.
Whatever. And then like, have you talked game with everybody? I go, yeah. Like, who hasn't? I go, yeah. Like, oh, like, so like, have you talked like lots of game with Chase? And are you guys like, where's her head at? And I go, oh, I shouldn't have said this, but like in the moment I was like, I'm like, her and I haven't talked much game. I'm like, we started talking game obviously last week about like, when Kyle to go home, Stephanie, everything. I was like, no, I'm are kind of like talking like, you know, deep game of like, you know, build a serious relationship type of thing, yada yada. But it's like, why do you keep questioning my relationship with you though?
Yeah, why me?
Why
do
you?
care so
It's
much?
so annoying.
What is it with you?
It's like, that's like me asking, so like, do you and, I don't know, like, do you and Tanisha talk really deep game? Or like, do you and, do you and whatever? It's always like questions about me with you, and I'm just like,
Why? Like, honestly, why though? Like, I'm so curious. Why me? Like, why does she care about me so much? And
Yeah.
you know? So weird.
like,
Do you and her, like, are you guys close? Is that why she asks you that?
no,
Like,
we're cool,
yeah.
but like to say like she's always asking questions, it's like I think it's making me think though, like, are you? This is a strong word to use. Targeting, like, you know what I mean? Like wanting to suss me out, so you can't say anything about her. You know what I mean?
Right.
Don't get me wrong. There's been things said about you, you know, but nothing to like to be like panic you or anything like that. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, of course.
like whatever. And yeah, but it's kind of annoying now. It's like, I don't know, next I want to let you know though, but I said like, I'm like, yeah, we haven't talked like deep game, we've talked game, we haven't been like deep mentioned names or anything.
Right.
None of us have mentioned names. I said that.
Yeah, you could always go back to being like, yeah, we never give each other names exactly. Like,
Yeah,
we'll
and I'm like, I want to build
general,
on that.
but not
Because
like,
then it's sus though too if you keep saying no one's mentioning that and throw it back. I go, well, have you talked deep game with everybody? And you know, yeah, I have. And I go, oh, okay, that's good. And like, mention names. Like, if people are like, if she's gonna do that now, like, so we've talked about, you know, those direct, straight up questions. I'm gonna do it back then too. Then
totally. That's like really annoying.
has she asked you those questions?
No, I was just like sitting in the room with her, like by myself, just us two for like 20 minutes. We just talk about nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you playing me? Am I getting played by both of you?
By Betty, with me and Betty.
Yeah. Am I getting played by?
No, you're actually fucked if you think that I would
Okay,
play
good.
this
Okay,
game
good.
with her. That's
Okay,
absolutely
good.
not it.
Yeah. No, I'm just kind of like.
I don't know why she acts like that. In the beginning, I was like, I don't know, I kind of trusted her for some reason for like 2 days, and I was like, oh, she's genuine, she's this, she's that, and then she was like giving me little hints because it started with Gino, because I guess Gino opened up to her about how he like felt about me, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
she was like, hey, we can't tell anyone this, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. And that's kind of where it started, but it's never gone into any game at all. I don't trust her at all. I hate that she acts like that. I don't like that shit.
I'm like, just keep that between us.
Yeah, I know.
But
It's so weird.
yeah. It's kind of annoying me, but
Wait, honestly, we just need to keep like winning, so then it's not, they're not a worry at all. You know what I mean?
know.
Like, we just need to keep winning, and
I know.
because that pisses me off.
Because it also makes me like, okay, why do you keep asking me? If you're not asking her, different if like she's gonna ask you and then it'd be like, oh, she said this. She said
Yeah,
this.
it's like you would at
You're
least
trying to
think
suss
she would
it
ask me
out.
too, and then compare answers.
I know.
But she knows she doesn't ask me shit. She asked me if I felt comfortable in this week. I was like, I never felt comfortable. Are you
I
kidding?
know.
But I was like, I don't
They
feel.
asked me also like, yeah, like, oh, how do you feel about like just winning? Are you good? Are you good with them? Are you good with them? I go, yeah, I'm good. Oh, you feel safe? I go, no, I don't feel safe. I go, nobody's safe. Why would I feel safe?
Yeah.
I'm like, how do you feel? Like really like panicking.
I don't know. She's very weird. Like, why?
I don't know. But also at this point, anybody, like, you hang out with everybody. You talk to everybody. And nobody asks. I don't know, at least I don't ask people. So, like, do you guys talk deep? Oh, no, I guess I get that. Like, I'd be like, oh, hey, how's your chat with this person? I'd ask you that.
Yeah.
I'd ask
But
you
like,
that.
it makes more sense. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
but it
for
makes
you to
more
ask
sense
me.
where it's like, you don't tell me, like, oh my goodness, deep combo games. Like, when her and Josh are talking, so what, you and Josh?
Yeah.
It's like me when it's Summer and Tanisha. They're in the same room. I walk in, they go, stop talking. Like, then they start picking up. Like, them two are like this. Everybody knows. They said it themselves.
I know. That is so odd. Just like, why does she care so much? Relax.
I know.
Doesn't concern you.
Literally.
So annoying. That's starting to piss me off.
I know. Same. Literally same.
You look so irritated.
Yeah, because it's like, I don't know, it's annoying. And the next time I'll be like, I don't know, if I'm asked again or questioned, because at this point, there's not many people to hang out with. Like, distance, we're gonna hang out. I'm sorry, I wanna hang out with you. And I like hanging out with personal level, like, no game. I like hanging out with Betty, like, no game.
Yeah.
And like, chit-chatting, whatever. But even that, game and person, I like hanging out with you. So it's like, everyone's gonna hang out with each other.
That's what I mean.
And I don't like that I'm being like, are you trying to suss me out because you think that, you know, like, what are you trying to do? Like, I don't know. It's just making me like,
Yeah, what's exactly the play there?
like, I would keep you over Betty.
And it's like, yeah, I don't really get what her play is.
Would you keep me over Betty?
Are you absolutely out of your mind? Of course I would.
Yeah. So it's just kind of like,
She's like first to go on the list for me. Okay, maybe
Yeah.
not first. She's up there.
yeah. So it's kind of like, okay. But it's like, even though I'm thinking everyone's hanging out with everybody now. And it's like,
There's only 12 of us in the house. Everyone's gonna be hanging out.
exactly.
It's so weird. Oh well, just don't. She's like, I feel like trying to scheme and create little whatever. That's what she does. She tries to like pull strings behind the scenes, it's pissing me
And
off.
know everything.
But
Yeah, because
don't, like,
because
feed
then she
into
also
it.
was like, so I heard something about you, and I was like, what? And I was like, what is it? She goes, people are saying you to wake up earlier, and I was like, I am awake. I just lay in bed. Yeah, she's like, I'm just joking. I'm like, okay, maybe someone did say that. And
That's the thing. Then she says just joking, and it's like I don't even know if you are kidding. Like I
I
don't
know.
know if you're just making it up. And
Yeah, but my thing is,
she thinks.
and I said that, I was like, honestly, I'm like, if people were saying that, which I honestly don't give a shit, come then, come in my room, come look, I'm awake. I'm just not laying in bed.
Then who cares?
Like, fuck.
You're in there.
You all have an issue with that? Then, okay. So funny, but. I guess if we're asked though, like, yeah, we're building a deeper game relationship now. There's 12 people. Like next time, because then it's gonna be sus to say we haven't talked. Well, I did say we talk game, which is normal, but. Right? Or what do you think? What do you think? What are your thoughts? Yeah? Yeah, we're getting deep. We never mentioned names. Yeah, like, no, we've never mentioned names type of thing. Obviously want to build deeper relationship. Yeah. Because we can't keep saying we don't know where our head's at. Because, yeah. I trust you. I trust you. I know, because people like, even like that, like it's just, it's like, I know, I don't. I know, and I really do trust you. Yeah. Even with Kevin, like when I shared that like moose thing, I don't know, something with Kevin, I feel like he's like, I don't know, like I'm genuine. I don't know, I think Kevin's genuine and not like, I'm like liking him. I told him that like that moose thing, you know, the moose and her mom thing, he was there. I was like, first I was like, I should have said it, he was there. But I was like, oh, is that fine? Like, I don't know. Is that fine? I was like, yeah. I'm like, okay, he seems cool. Like, something not as, yeah. I was like, okay. I need to put my face on. Hello. Whoa, it's a big boat of laundry.
Oh, I know. You have to do
Oh, mine's gonna,
end in 47 minutes. That's cool.
yeah, mine's
You know
gonna
what?
be
I'm
done.
really busy today. I have so much going on. Can't really wait.
It's like you're the laundromat. That's so funny.
I basically just told Jess that the boys said that. Like the boys were laughing. I was like, oh, I saw that. And we're like pissed off that you're doing Wendy's bitches because they are really emotional. Jess is really emotional. So as soon as I said that, they were like, wow, have fun on the block.
Oh, I
So
know.
I was like,
You know, I
perfect.
told-
Because that pisses me off.
Because it also makes me like, okay, why do you keep asking me if you're not asking her? Different, like she's gonna ask you, and then it'd be like, oh, she said this. She said
Yeah,
this.
it's like you at least
trying to
she
suss
asked
it
me
out.
too and then compare answers.
I know.
But she knows she doesn't ask me shit. She asked me if I felt comfortable in this week. I was like, I never felt comfortable. Are you
I
kidding?
know.
But I was like, I don't
They
feel.
asked me also like, yeah, like, oh, how do you feel about like just winning? Are you good? Are you good with them? Are you good with them? I go, yeah, I'm good. Oh, you feel safe? I go, no, I don't feel safe. I go, nobody's safe. Why would I feel safe?
Yeah.
I'm like, how do you feel? Like really like panicking.
I don't know. She's very weird. Like, why?
I don't know. But also at this point, anybody, like, you hang out with everybody. You talk to everybody. And nobody asks. I don't know, at least I don't ask people. So, like, do you guys talk deep? Oh, no, I guess I get that. Like, I'd be like, oh, hey, how's your chat with this person? I'd ask you that.
Yeah.
I'd ask
But
you
like, it
that.
makes more sense. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
but it
for
makes
you to
more
ask
sense
me.
where it's like, you don't tell me, like, oh my goodness, deep combo games. Like, when her and Josh are talking, so what, you and Josh?
Yeah.
It's like me when a Summer and Tanisha. They're in the same room. I walk in, they go, stop talking. Like, then they start picking up, like, them two are like this. Everybody knows. They said it themselves.
I know. That is so odd. Just like, why does she care so much? Relax.
I know.
Doesn't concern you.
Literally.
So annoying. That's starting to piss me off.
I know. Same. Literally same.
You look so irritated.
Yeah, because it's like, I don't know, it's annoying. And the next time I'll be like, I don't know, like, if I'm asked again or questioned, because at this point, there's not many people to hang out with. Like, distance, we're gonna hang out. I'm sorry, I wanna hang out with you. And I like hanging out with personal level, like, no game. I
Yeah.
like hanging out with Betty, like, no game.
Yeah.
And like, chit-chatting, whatever. But even that, game and person, I like hanging out with you. So it's like, everyone's gonna hang out with each other.
That's what I mean.
And I don't like that I'm being like, are you trying to suss me out because you think that, you know, like, what are you trying to do? Like, I don't know. It's just making me like,
Yeah, what's exactly the play there?
like, I would keep you over Betty.
And it's like, yeah, I don't really get what her play is.
Would you keep me over Betty?
Are you absolutely out of your mind? Of course I would.
Yeah. So it's just kind of like,
She's like first to go on the list for me. Okay, maybe
Yeah.
not first. She's up there.
yeah. So it's kind of like, okay. But it's like, even though I'm thinking everyone's hanging out with everybody now. And it's like,
There's only 12 of us in the house. Everyone's gonna be hanging out.
exactly.
It's so weird. Oh well, just don't. She's like, I feel like trying to scheme and create little whatever. That's what she does. She tries to
Yeah.
like pull strings behind the scenes, pissing me
And
off.
know everything.
But
Yeah, because
don't, like,
because
feed
then she
into
also
it.
was like, so I heard something about you, and I was like, what? And I was like, what is it? She goes, people are saying you to wake up earlier, and I was like, I am awake. I just lay in bed. Yeah, she's like, I'm just joking. I'm like, okay, maybe someone did say that. And
That's the thing that she says, just joking, and it's like I don't even know if you are kidding. Like I don't know if you're just making it up. And
yeah,
I'm
but
like,
my
that's
thing
what
is,
she thinks.
and I said that I was like, honestly, I'm like, if people were saying that, which I honestly don't give a shit, come then, come in my room, come look, I'm awake. I'm just not laying in bed.
Then who cares?
Like, fuck.
You're in there.
You all have an issue with that? Then okay. So funny, but I guess if we're asked though, like yeah, we're building a deeper game relationship now. There's 12 people. Like next time, because then it's gonna be sus to say we haven't talked. I did say we talked game, which is normal, but right? Or what do you what do you think? What are your thoughts? Yeah. Yeah, we're getting deep. We never mentioned names. Yeah, like no, we've never mentioned names, type of thing. Obviously, want to build deeper relationship. Yeah, because we can't keep saying we don't know where head's at. Because, yeah, I trust you. I trust you. I know because people like even like that. Like it's just it's like I know. I don't. I know, and I really do trust you. Yeah. Even with Kevin, when I shared that like moose thing, I don't know, something with Kevin, I feel like he's like, I don't know, like I'm genuine. I don't know, I think Kevin's genuine and not like, I'm like liking him. And I told him that like that moose thing, you know, the moose and her mom thing, he was there. I was like, first I was like, I should have said it, he was there. But I was like, oh, is that fine? Like, I don't know. Is that fine? I was like, yeah. I'm like, okay, he seems cool. Like, something not as, yeah. I was like, okay. No. I need to put my face on. Hello. Whoa, it's a big boat of laundry.
Oh, I know. You have to do some.
Oh, mine's gonna.
End in 47 minutes. That's cool.
Yeah,
You
mine's
know
gonna
what?
be
I'm
done.
really busy today. I have so much going on. I can't really wait.
It's like you're at the laundromat. That's so funny.
I basically just told Jess that the boys said that. Like the boys were looking. I was like, oh, I saw this thing. And we're like pissed off that you're doing Wendy's bitches because they are really emotional. Jess is really emotional. So as soon as I said that, they were like, wow, fun on the block.
Oh, I
so
know.
I was like,
You know, I
perfect.
told him, I was like, I trust you
Yeah.
to be like, oh
Well,
no.
and then I want to try to keep Gino's ass off the block too, right? Because Gino just put them up. So I'm like, hey, I'm gonna try to like talk as much shit about those boys to hopefully like keep us safe and keep Gino off. And then right away they like fell right into it. They were like, enjoy the block.
Okay, let's get this started. What is?
You should.
Do it. Do it.
Oh, why aren't we so tired today, guys?
I'm actually not tired today.
Oh, shut up. You got the freaking alarm. Maybe
That wasn't for me.
What was it for?
It wasn't for me. It was for T.
Oh, okay.
It was for T.
I'm like, sorry, doubting you. I'm so sorry,
It
Helena.
wasn't for me. I was in the room, but I wasn't sleeping. How was your sleep on a scale of 1 to 10? Are you kidding me? Sorry. Not you. What?
Oh,
It was a 1 or a 2 or a 10?
oh, which was longer? Maybe like a 7?
Okay. That's solid. I agree. Which one was longer too, to be honest? I was just telling Jace, I was like, you know, like, as a girl, you just like want to like, just like shave properly, like just, you know, like your lotions and everything, getting all the nooks and crannies. Here, I feel like I can't do that.
I know.
Like, I just feel like, ugh.
I know. You're like, what?
Yeah. There's everything about like my skin and my face and my shaving. It grosses me out.
I know, like you just want to be in front of the mirror doing what you gotta do.
Exactly.
Get it right. I know. Here, everything is just a rush job. I mean, you don't want your tata out on Canada, you know?
Right?
Your tata out till Canada, we'll see. Your money maker.
Do you ever mix anything with that lotion?
Sometimes I mix like not in the day, but I put my face a little wet, or sometimes I used to mix a little bit of
Seul ici? Seul ici? No, je vais le faire tantôt. Or I'm just gonna do it in the other room quick. Right here.
I didn't feel that
Yeah.
vibe, whatever.
Mais moi, je vais lui dire ça aujourd'hui. Je vais lui parler un good chat. Je vais dire, like, I'm considering fixing with Marty. I'm obviously still hurt, mais je vais lui dire que je vais attendre qu'il gagne HOH, puis il me met pas sur le bloc, puis ça va être 100% de trust. So, je vais lui dire ça aujourd'hui. Mais je vais lui dire, like, je suis ouvert à arranger quelque chose.
Moi, je vais dire, I tried, but I don't want the vibe's not there, so I don't want to push it.
Ouais. Je vais lui dire ça, puis je vais voir si elle te le dit. Tu me laisseras savoir, puis si ça te le dit, ça veut dire que ça marche.
Comment tu feel avec Josh?
Moi, je suis pas avec Josh.
Moi, je pense que je suis bon avec lui. Je pense que ça serait solide, ça. Garder ça secret.
Je dois lui parler aujourd'hui, juste pour confirmer tout. But on se parle quand même.
Solid 4.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Puis later on, on pourra amener Nino comme des numéros.
Ouais.
J'y ai jamais parlé encore, toi, t'as pas parlé. So, quand on s'en met, moi, je suis bon avec toi, t'es bon.
C'est ça.
Comme moi, je suis 100% avec Carlina, so whatever ce qui arrive, je peux comme influencer.
Je pense même Summer elle va venir sur ce bar ici.
Ouais, mais
Je vais
faut faire
la
attention
regarder
de pas
de
trop
loin.
rentrer de monde.
Non, je
garde-la à
ne veux
côté.
pas faire d'alliance avec elle.
Ouais.
Je vais juste l'amener comme une.
Moi, je garderais le 4. Moi, je garderais Lino. Si tu veux garder quoi avec Summer, great. Je suis Josh, peut-être Betty, tu vois ce que je veux dire?
J'espère que Jess elle attaque l'autre bord comme.
Ah, faut qu'elle va après Herman, Moose ou Mouti. Je pense que c'est ça qu'on va faire. But
Moose T replace Herman ou Herman T replace.
J'ai dit que je serais prêt à aller pour le vidéo, je vais cogner pour.
Ah, simple. Si je joue, je vais aller puis je vais l'utiliser si elle met.
C'est ça, j'ai dit moi
Puis
aussi.
je vais lui rassurer que n'importe quoi que tu fais cette semaine, je te donne 1000% de. Comme...
Je sais pas pourquoi je suis avant de lancer, je pense qu'elle va prendre moi parce qu'elle me trust à 100%.
Ok. Alright.
Ouais, ça peut être un gros target de mon dos, je suis quand même un autre camp, but whatever.
Est-ce que même elle puis Jacelyn sont de même?
Jess?
Jacelyn.
Puis Jess?
Jess sont
Ouais, je le vois.
sont assez proches.
Cool.
So, même Jacelyn a... C'est quelqu'un?
Je fais pas ça souvent, mais... Non, je sais que j'ai une grande gel dans la game, mais j'ai comme ça, c'est 100%, je le dis pas pour ça. Comme I'm pressure, puis j'ai comme rien dit. Mais non, j'ai essayé de faire le meilleur job avec ça, mais...
Est-ce que savoir comment ça se passe aujourd'hui avec elle? Je pense qu'on
garde ça secret. Je pense qu'on peut mener la game. Ouais. Surtout si qu'elle enlève un de l'autre bord. Parce que c'est ce côté-là qui est dangereux après nous autres. Anti, puis
100%. T'as-tu vu toute leur face quand Jess elle a gagné?
Ils ont passé la fucking pleine soirée dans le coin de ça, à Boudi.
J'étais assis à côté d'eux. J'entendais, ils disaient elle pense qu'elle peut venir faire un Wendy's comme application pour aller manger. Ils chialaient tout le long. C'est pour ça que je suis parti à un point. Je suis comme, OK, I'm going to bed.
Tu sais, comme, j'ai su, quand après la comp à la mariée, pis ça, j'ai su comment elle sentait qu'elle était proche, comme avoir une lettre de sa fille, pis ça, c'est sûr, certain. Je pense aussi que... Herman.
Hello.
What is up, my friend? Big decision. You're a little bit late for your hug this morning. I was kind of disappointed.
What?
You gotta jump in bed, man. Make it obvious.
Buddy, you're
Sell it to the camera.
You're not even in bed. That's the problem. You're never in bed, bud. Every time.
Actually, lately, I stay in bed like as long as I can.
Yeah?
Like last night, I really slept well. Like the same night as when I slept in the HOH, my own bed there.
Yeah.
What a difference.
You might be in trouble today. I put in a complaint at Big Brother for the ass whooping you gave me yesterday.
That was a little bit of intimidation.
Yeah,
I was witness of that.
They took me in, they asked me questions, so you might be in trouble today. I'm just letting you know, you might be eating slop for a week.
Yeah.
That's the word around the block. Yeah.
They asked me what I saw. I don't
Yeah.
want to
No, I
disclose
appreciate
this
that.
Yeah, no
information, but
It was a good fight, though.
No, thanks, buddy. And honestly, I think that's very man of you to go to start the fight, pull out the weapon, have it reversed on you, be counterattacked, and then go tattletale.
Well, you were down. The
think-
fight was over, and you just decided.
Oh, I wasn't down at all. But
Yeah,
I
you were
was,
down.
I was
You
down,
were-
but I wasn't
you
out.
were
you were
I was
down in the
but I
corner
wasn't out.
behind the bed.
Well, what happened was you were completely de-weaponized, and you were fearful for your life.
I was.
So you ran
I was.
to your bed.
Yes, I did.
And in the chase, I found you and really showed you who was boss. And I think, you know, there's something to be said for self-defense. Canada, always defend yourself against bigger, maybe slightly stronger people.
I can't use the HOH bathroom. I gotta go drop
buddy,
a nice one right now.
It's absolutely
This is
one
terrible.
of the hardest things so far.
Yeah.
What?
Because think of it, the first 4 HOHs we were sharing bathrooms, and now I want to go take a shit in Jess's
I can't go
bathroom.
in there and say, "Can I take a shit?"
Yeah. Jess, can I take
You know,
a
it
shit?
could be one shit that puts you on the block. You just never. you never.
That one smelly bee.
That one smelly BM when they try and get in there after, and they're like, "Wow, this is tough." So it's not worth it. A lot on the line.
I thought that would bother me coming in this house. I was like, fuck, whatever.
Yeah, that
Fucking
goes away
taking a
very-
shit, the other person brushing your teeth right next to the door.
Oh,
Whatever, I
It
don't
goes,
give a
it
shit.
goes away very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's just farting,
Like-
putting their noses in front
Yeah.
of you, shitting.
The farting became big
Natural.
on like day 3.
Yeah.
It was like so early.
People are pissing in the showers.
Pretty gnarly. Feels like there should be 10 people right now.
I was telling a few people yesterday, it's the first time yesterday that I felt like, fuck, we're not as many as we used to be. Like in the HOH when Jess was reading her letter and Jess were reading them letter, it was like, wow, you could see like,
Right? I noticed that too because I
I
sat
was
in the
like,
back.
normally like HOH when we first did, like yours, mine, like the HOH was full. And then all of a sudden it was just like a little line of people.
Yeah.
Getting there, slowly but surely. A quarter's gone.
Yeah, I guess.
16, we lost 4. One
True.
quarter.
But there's only half of the time left, so I wonder
It's
what's
gonna go, what I said, when it's gonna take off, it's gonna take off, but
Yeah.
might be like 2 doubles in a row. That's what I'm expecting.
I don't even know what to expect anymore, bro. Like I just.
Like I could see like double, like let's say like on Wednesday, bang, double, and then on Thursday, bang, double, like bang, 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 like something like that. 4 people gone.
Have they ever done that?
No. That's why they could. Season 10, my friend. I think it's gonna become pretty. Imagine us like just cramming for like try to.
Oh, it'd be chaos, man.
I think somebody got a secret something in all those phone calls too. I'm interested to see what that is.
Yeah. Pretty sure Betty has one.
Yeah.
Well, remember when we were
She
collecting
didn't have
her,
much
it's
of a
like-
poker face, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh.
She was always
Cheesy.
like, "Stop."
Oh, I can't talk for an hour. Hey, okay, you're not supposed to be that happy.
And afterwards, can we change the subject?
Like I just okay, I fold, I fold.
Yeah.
Everybody at the table, I fold, I fold, I fold. I have this funniest story with my wife. One day we went down to casino, and like I always go and I'm not a big gambler, so I just play like poker, like minimum table, whatever. And my wife was going to slot machine, so I gave her like $50. She would come back like 5 minutes. I have no more. Like fucking slot machine goes quick, right? I said, "Fuck, come play poker with me. I don't know how to play poker. I'll teach you." So I think it's like $40 buy-in or whatever. So she buys in, she get her chips, and I explained she knew how to play poker, but never did with the chips and stuff. So first round goes and blind, $2. Like $2. Like fuck, she was down. She had like $6 left, like $6 in chips. She never bit once. So I looked at her. I said, "Honey, the next time you got like a queen, a king, an eight, anything, just push that up front and say all in." Fucking next hand, like. I swear to God. Then the guy next to her says, "Well, I'm out." And I was, "Come on, guys, man, it's the first time she plays poker in her life." And everybody, "Oh, yeah, really? Oh, let's go see what she had." Everybody like goes $6, but everybody, fuck, she had pocket ace and she won the pot. It was so funny.
Pocket aces.
Yeah, and then it was just somewhere like this. And then like another time, like I go to the bathroom and she was like, she had one like, I don't know, like say like $60 on that hand because we were like 12 around the table. Anyway, I go to the bathroom, I come back, she says, "Fuck, did you win or what?" "I had pocket queens." Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was such a funny story. It was like, fucking,
Pocket aces.
is it when she went like that?
Yeah. So scared.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah,
They
yeah.
had like I've been dreaming more and more about the outside world lately. Like less game dreams, like earlier on, like kind of dream about the game. And
Yes.
Stuff happens. I've been having more outside world dreams, and it's so bizarre. So I wake up, I'm like, oh, this is so weird. Like I don't know why I'm dreaming about it so much. Like just regular stuff, like going back to your city and seeing what that reaction's like right away, or turning on my phone for the first time. I had a dream I was had 1,000 texts and 700 missed calls. I don't think that that's just
It might, who knows?
700 missed, just the wildest stuff. It seems so real then. In this dream, I'm like, holy shit! I got through 3, and I was I can't do this.
Yeah. From what Kyle told me last year when whenever that other Kyle Moore or whatever and stuff, he said you get a shitload of messages there, and some are good, some are bad.
Yeah. You know what, actually? Jess was telling me the irony of last week was that Kyle Moore got eliminated last year, week 4.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't even know if that's his real name. Might be Kevin Morris or something. It was the same initial on his bag, but Kyle.
No,
I know you know him.
He's Kyle Moore.
Yeah, okay.
I'm very confident about that.
It says Kyle.
That wouldn't surprise me with Kyle though.
Yeah,
He'd be like a Kevin Morris. Hey, I'm Kyle Moore. I look like him. Hey, I don't know. I just could see that. If I get home, Kyle, and you're Kevin, I'm going to.
It was weird too because I remember again I did unfollow him on social media
unfollowing.
Yeah, a while, like 2 years ago or something. Because there's some people I follow and I'm if I don't stay connected with you, I just don't want to it matters less to me to follow you. But
yeah,
I remember last year just before I did he was posting about this because I where he's Kyle Moore and stuff and I didn't know what it was. I didn't go bother to look. But I was so confused because he gained this crazy not crazy, but he gained a bunch of followers, and I was like, what? I was like, what did Kyle do? I thought he did something, because his podcast started to get more followers, and then his personal page got a ton.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? I wonder why. I guess good for him. You know what I mean? And then I kind of unfollowed.
Maybe it's because he climbed Mount Everest.
That's true. Maybe.
Is that clout?
He climbed Mount Everest.
Oh, he climbed Mount Everest. That's the clout monitors. I'm like, oh my god, the clout monitors.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah, I mumble when I talk, Harmon.
No, it's all good. I listen here, try to hear what I want to hear. When you're your mom's giving you the business, and then you just you say something back, and then she's like, huh? You told me to, whatever. And you're like, that's not what I said at all. I'll say something. She's like, you told me to shut up. I'm like, what?
Yes.
What?
Where did you get
Maybe
that?
she's just testing you, man.
Yeah.
I do that with my kids.
Yeah, I did, Mom. I told you to shut up.
Yeah, right.
Oh, bro, all you hear is, yeah, mama, you wouldn't even be able to get through the sentence without getting a
You got yeah.
mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Personal remote.
Do you guys have a decent amount of followers or not?
I have 100.
100,000?
100. I opened that a month before I came here. My kids did.
Good. What's your handle, Marty?
I don't know. My kids did it.
Oh, your kids did it? You didn't even know what it
my
is?
name stuff?
Yeah, your
I
name.
think it's Marty something 26. I think Marty. Maybe it's Martin Frenette 26. I don't know. I wish I would know.
What's yours?
Hashtag Martin 26.
I have 2,500 followers. My thing is Moose Bendago. All my handles are the same.
Moose Madago?
Yeah, my Moose and then my last name.
I mean, do you use other platforms? Do you have friends somewhere online?
Yeah, I use other platforms. One of them, it's not really followers. I have 1,000 friends on one platform.
I have over
and then
1,000
another
there.
platform. Another one. I have I have 200 followers. I just never use it.
Yeah.
I have it for work.
I'm older, so in hockey and stuff, I have a lot of friends with parents and stuff. So that's why I use the old stuff.
Yeah.
But I even open the one that the kids use. You have a funny little bonhomme, c'est un bonhomme en anglais. little character there, and
yeah.
you can design it to look like you and stuff.
Yeah.
Like honestly, I when I met the team last year, I met with my leaders and I was like, hey guys, we need to do like a group so we can, like, if I have a quick question to send you or whatever, and said, so I'll open that tonight, or and it was, I sent you an invite. It was like, we don't use that. What do you use? That little app thing. I was like, Ashley, can you please do an account for that?
What are you?
What was the question again? Oh, how many followers? I think I had like 1,400 or something like that. 1,400.
What's your handle, fam?
Like what's a lot?
It's
A lot?
Stavros.giano.
I'd say anywhere north
No,
of
Stavros.
5,000 is a lot.
Giano
My
underscore.
kid, this
it's
guy's
like a
like
good amount.
2,500.
It's really
Huh?
simple.
My kid, that's
Yeah.
like 2,500.
Yeah, very easy to get
How do you
to.
spell it?
STAVROS.GIANNO underscore.
Okay.
Yours?
Hermsy.
Hermsy.
Very simple.
Just Hermsy, like no dots, no nothing.
HERMSY.
MSY.
Yeah.
ZY. You should put
I
ZY.
don't even know if it was available.
Hermsy.
Hermsy. Yeah, like 1,500 followers or something.
Yeah. I only started using it like in end of 2017.
Oh, yeah?
I was forced to. I never had social, I had nothing.
What?
It was the creepiest thing actually.
Why?
Zero posts.
Oh, no, you're like your burner account.
Like following like 2,000 accounts, but it was all like you know, ass.
Yeah.
It was fucking funny.
Bro, that stuff destroyed my mind. I had to like slowly unfollow.
Well, that's why I cleaned it out. Like I only follow like 800 people now.
Yeah.
It's just usually people that I know or like pages that I like.
I went through like this rule where like I could have like I'd say like 5 pages like that or something, 10 pages like that.
Yeah.
But if I ever wanted to add one, I'd have to lose one.
Oh, that's a good system.
Bro,
I like that.
it just
That's
gets-
smart.
It gets
Oh,
ridiculous.
it was out of hand.
Yeah,
Like,
you
and
can't even go on there in public.
Hey, remember when you used to like pictures and you could see what people like?
Yes.
So my ex-girlfriends would be like, why you always like ass pics? I'm like, what do you mean? How could you tell? She's like this. I'm like, oh shit, that's at least 20 in one day.
20 in one day. Oh no.
So yeah, I just cleaned out everything.
Yeah, you got to clean that up for
Yeah.
sure.
And I started posting because it's creepy. I had 0 posts.
Yeah, you can't just be lurking, bro.
It's the weirdest thing.
I had like 1,000 posts, and
1,000 posts.
yeah.
Like, do you post for work? Like, is it-
No, I had it since the thing is I had it since I was like I don't know, like 19,
Oh shit! So you you were and you
18,
Wow.
like
Yeah.
19 or something, like whenever, like yeah.
you like when it first came out. pretty
Yeah, so I deleted basically like before this, I deleted like everything that was like, I don't know, just like, you know, like I kept putting it off. Like I only posted like, before I used to post like maybe once, like 3-4 times a week. And then I was like, lately I've only been posting like once a week or once every 2 weeks.
much. Yeah.
So, but I mean the posts were still like, cause of the length of time, so I just deleted like a bunch of them. So like I'm down
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
300 posts now.
Okay.
And so I felt like I cleaned that up, that was good. I cleaned up like, I think on the other one I've got like, on the friends one I've got
Yeah.
like 2,000 friends or something out there.
Yeah. You see, like I only post like when I travel, so it's like
Yeah.
every couple months.
Yeah, fair
My
enough.
stories go ballistic. It's like 20 stories a day, and I come back at 0. No stories.
Just ghost. You don't take any with El Chapo?
When I first got him, but no, not even. Like I really don't use it. Like I just scroll, see what people are doing.
Do girls ever be like, yo, I want to come meet El Chapo, da da da?
When I had a girlfriend at the time,
Oh,
like when I was
right.
posting, man, especially during COVID when nobody had nothing to do.
Yeah.
My teeth fucking blew up. I'm like, whoa.
But I started posting my cat. My God. I went from like not being like an animal dude to being, call myself a cat daddy, you know?
Yeah, cat daddy.
And then like, started putting on my little kitty. Oh, it's so cute. I want to meet the kitty. I'm like, no problem.
Yeah.
It can be arranged.
Funny what pets could do, eh?
Oh my gosh.
You can go to the dog park and stuff. It's
Man.
crazy.
Yeah. The dog park is like, man, you could clean up at the dog park,
Oh
bro.
yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, you're just. It's such like an it's like such a, like a non-threat. It's so casual.
Yeah.
You know, it's such
it is.
there's no pressure on it. You just
Exactly. Yeah.
you run up and like you just start talking like, yo, I kind of fuck with your vibe. Like,
Yeah.
what's your deal? Let's have a little doggy date, or the dogs don't have to come, whatever. You know.
Best wingman I ever had. El Chapo.
It's great that you get a lot of time with them though. Like I work so much, and I feel like I would neglect. Like
Well,
Like a
how long are your days? Like 8 hours or?
they're 8 hours, but they can be 10. You know,
Okay, yeah.
random call-ins. I just don't want to like buzz out from work all the time to go for a walk and stuff. But
Yeah.
you said that your pup's good. Eh? You can just
Yeah,
tell those?
I drop him on my aunt's when I'm on shift.
Oh, okay.
When I travel, I give him to my parents, and then what's it called? Like once in a while.
Can't believe like that's not even
Yeah.
so like spicy meat.
He's a good kid, man. Like fuck, I could leave him like 8 hours, and he won't do it. He's really good at holding himself. He's a smaller dog too, so.
Did you get mad at him the first couple times? Like, you had to discipline him obviously the first couple.
Yeah, well, that's how I do it. Like I always like. My mom was that do it with her dogs, but like I disciplined him hard off the bat. But like 2 months, the second month he was pissing outside, like zero in the house. Yeah, he was like completely good. A couple mistakes here and there, like,
Yeah.
but it was more like my fault. Like I left him there
Too
for
long,
too long or
yeah.
something, and he was still young. But like very good. He would go sit in front of the stairs. I had a little bell there.
Shut
He'd go
up.
ring the bell, sit down, look at me, ready to go outside. Yeah,
Ah, it's swagged out.
yeah,
That's
he's
cool.
a good kid. Sometimes I don't give him enough love because I'm so busy on my days off. That,
Yeah.
Like I'm just on the computer all the time and stuff like that. And he's like he's very needy.
Yeah. Do you do most of your trading and stuff like on days off? Never?
Yeah, only days off. Yeah.
If like if something goes on a big run or something like that or whatever, like do you feel like you're missing out if you're at work, or do you just check on your phone?
Well, I always have my phone, which I could like kind of follow.
Yeah.
But like I used to like go at work and like always on my phone and stuff like that. And I'm like, I gotta stop that. When I go to work, I want to just focus on work
Yeah.
and like not have my head at two different places.
Yeah. Excel on what you're
Yeah.
doing, what's in front of you.
So I just tell myself like I show up at work, fuck whatever happens. There's always more opportunities.
Of course, yeah.
So that's what it
We have
is.
this saying in my world, outer world, it's love the one you're with, and it's like, I mean, it applies for a lot of things, but I feel like that happens a lot with sales guys and like just in situations. If they've got someone they've been working with for like a couple weeks, they're coming in, someone walks on the lot, they start dealing with them. They start trying to do this balance thing
Yeah.
between two customers, and people can feel it.
Oh yeah.
So I always say, love the one you're with. If you're with them, give them everything. Give them all your attention, all your,
Yeah, that's so true.
If I go to buy a car and you're juggling me with someone else, and it's just like, buddy, beat it,
Yeah, get out of here.
beat it.
Oh, that's very true, actually.
She's my friend, right? So like, is she? Yeah.
Apply it to relationships. You know, it works for everything.
Yeah, she's cool. That's the thing, right? She was a comp piece and stuff, and then she got backdoored on a double. But that's what I'm saying.
Everybody fucking pass out of this besides me.
The which one?
If he's just saying, like,
Oh, that knows him personally or something?
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
I'm the only one that doesn't know any pause gets.
Bro, the
Well, I
o-
don't know anybody personally.
I don't know anyone.
I
yeah.
went to school with Carol.
I know
Yeah.
one of the brothers, but that's it.
Maybe because I'm
I went to.
like a small time.
you live in a small town now. I don't know how many people are frequenting you there.
I've met like 3 house guests. I met Heather,
I'm guessing you
Maron, and Derek.
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 Derek in person.
Short.
Yeah.
You met him?
Yeah, I've just met these 3 people.
Who? Derek?
Derek, Heather, and Maron. I think Derek and Maron were season 6.
Met them, I just-
Edmonton. And Derek, I think Derek lives in Vancouver. And he's friends with like a couple girls I know. So,
Yeah, I think it might be. I would have to check, but I think it's like 4 or 5 like total from the number, and that's including me and Todd.
That have been on the show?
Yeah.
that's a decent amount, no?
Normally
Oh,
there's
fair
like
enough, no.
1, maybe 2 from the Maritimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that.
There's always someone like from PEI, I feel like.
Newfoundland.
Oh, Newfoundland, yeah. Yeah.
Newfoundland, I guess, Cal was telling me, I guess they have like a strong viewing and
Yeah.
obviously follow people.
And it's also just like an iconic.
Did you guys ever like go out and party with Newfoundland?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've met a couple. They know how to party. They're fun.
They know how to party.
They're so much fun.
Well, for like student council, whatever it was a week of just partying nonstop, and like we all took the airport, like we took the same plane from Halifax, so like I hang out with them the night before, like maybe like a 10 of them, holy shit, can they ever drink? And they're fun to be.
Oh, yeah,
like they're so
The nicest
good people.
They're
Yeah.
good people. They can absolutely party and have a good time.
Oh yeah.
They
I
have,
know. I
they
was
have
in my
incredible
20s.
incredible lingo. Like,
Yeah, and
the
I have,
words.
I have a few in my team that I coach. They're so funny, like the way like they and their songs too and stuff
Yeah.
like. We had a thing there whenever we go in a restaurant. If somebody could put like a little piece of butter on your shoe without you noticing, you had to stand up on your seat and sing a song in front of the whole restaurant.
Really?
And one time we got this Newfoundland kid there, and he started singing like a song like and like this.
Yeah.
It was so freaking
That's
sick.
unreal.
One of my good buddies, Liam, I work with him, and he's from Newfoundland. He's like always says bye and all this stuff, and he's like just full Newfoundlander. Starts playing like Newfoundland jigs and stuff.
Yeah.
And we just get dancing and going.
I wish I wanted to go to Newfoundland. I've never been there. I want to be there.
Yeah.
go
I
there
definitely
so
wanna
bad.
go.
I have a few people I know down there I could go visit.
Just want to do a big Canada trip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot of places to visit.
Yeah. Like I haven't
Hey, hey,
started
hey.
now.
What's up, Jess?
Well, I'm just trying to make sure I'm efficient with time and talking with people. Betty wants to talk. Jace wants to talk. I think Helena wants to talk, but she needs to eat. So
I'd like to
after,
have a chat whenever.
yeah, after
Yeah,
Jace.
Same here. I'd like to have a quick chat if possible.
Yeah, of course. After Jace, then get on it.
Yeah, 100%.
Do you
I
have
would
an order, or like is it?
I
like
don't
a-
know. I'm just
Just
throwing that to the
order.
people. Y'all make an order, but let's do it.
Book me in.
Okay.
I just didn't want to like disturb your breakfast or whatever.
No, I'm done now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm talking to Jace. Openings. Do we just do this as an order?
Sounds good.
Yeah, we'll just bomb
Okay.
up. Yeah, 100%.
Okay. Brrr. Deal.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank
Every
you.
time one of yous go in, just remind.
Mm-hmm.
tell
The
the
next
other one
one,
your
okay,
turn.
go. Yeah.
Ben. Yeah, I'm gonna come back
Remind
here.
me.
But yeah, I wanted to go to
come
St.
back?
John's as well, but the
Yeah, when
flight
you're
was
done
so
your meeting,
expensive.
Is
gonna
it?
tell you
It's
to
expensive,
go,
or at least
then
for
you're
me
gonna
from
tell
Toronto.
them.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Right.
It was like
Got it?
it
When I
was like
come
almost
back.
1,000.
One plus
It was like
one
600 to
is
$800.
That's
So,
how it costs for me to
1, 2,
work
3,
around.
4.
Yeah, right.
Actually, no. When I came, I saw the ticket was like.
When I come
I
back.
think that was like it's a
I
one
tell
flight.
you.
When you come
Okay,
back, you
thank
can tell
you.
me.
Oh,
I only have to ask you
Wow,
3
I didn't
times.
know.
Oh, what was that thing that they said?
Can you buy like your
Choking.
ticket? Let's say
Oh
I'm
my
going,
God.
let's say on February 2nd,
There's a name
and I
for
buy
it.
like a return
When you
trip,
choke
but I
it
don't
on?
know when I'm
Pull and
leaving.
yoke.
Pulling
You
yoke?
can't do that. Well,
heard
that
that?
when we tripped, it was $400.
Pulling or getting yoked. That's getting yoked.
Getting yoke is like getting jacked.
I know, that's what I thought. She said, and T said in high school they used to say getting yoked. Just getting choked out.
Huh? I never heard that
Just
one.
tell the mom like get yoked.
I think it was St. John, and you have that one street.
George Street.
George Street.
Yeah.
Full of bars.
I heard it's just incredible, man.
about it,
Yeah.
The people that went there with telling me, you gotta come down to George Street, and you do that screech thing when you kiss the car. And,
Yes.
oh,
We were at
I
a
have
party
to
one
try
time.
that.
So I had a girlfriend before I was from Newfoundland, and we were at a party, and she was we were messing with this one dude, and they were gonna screech him in, and I think they used like the wrong fish. So like it didn't like count or something. And he kissed like a raw like round fish, and everyone was
That
dying.
doesn't look like a cod. It's like a swordfish.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a hammerhead shark. Here you go. Like, but it was just hilarious. Like you're not even officially screeched in yet. It's like, damn it.
Yeah. That's
Oh, no,
Hey,
that's
T.
a great hockey player.
Lord
We had a
have mercy.
goalie from down there, Tristan.
you're a
Tristan
vision.
Gray, if you're watching,
I
love you, bud.
to have my coffee and eat before getting ready.
Let go and let God.
Let go, let God.
Let go and let God. Quick question: when you said the choking thing, it's get yoked.
Get yoked.
So like,
That's like a saying again, like choked? Like,
No?
never heard of
Yoked up.
Get yoked
yoked
is
up.
Yeah,
Yeah, yoked means getting like D's,
Yeah,
like
yoked
getting
is like
big.
getting like jacked.
No,
Yeah.
hell no.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
that's what
actually.
it is. Like yoked is like let's get
Yoked,
yoked. Yeah.
yoked
Yeah.
is cut.
Kids
Get
yoked.
cut.
Like kids.
Holy fuck,
Well,
Kevin, you're
there's
down
4
there.
people that agree.
Good thing I didn't
Yeah,
talk
yokey,
about you.
Like just get yoked.
You've never
you
heard
can
someone
talk
say
about
that
me.
kid's yoked
I didn't even know you were there.
What?
I did that once, man. Like when I started.
because you said
working at,
yoked. I think you said yoked
like,
up.
I worked.
And I
at
thought it was like a second
Chamber of
like
Commerce, I
meaning
can see
for
that.
it.
Didn't say hell.
Yoked
But my
is
boss
definitely.
had a
that's jacked.
office here, and
Yeah, same
me,
thing. Interchangeable.
I had like an open concept.
I like
in
the
a
yoke
corner.
thing for
And
choke though.
Right?
Yeah, it's nice.
Sounds good.
Okay, do you guys know what choking your chicken is?
Really?
Do you know what that is?
No. Choking your.
Jerking.
Oh, jerking off.
Yeah.
Choking your chicken.
What is that?
I thought it was choking
I
your
don't want
meat.
to picture that.
Yeah, choking the chicken.
Yeah, okay.
Or sometimes when I go pee, I'm like, I'm just gonna go shake hands with Hercules. or what's the other one? Oh, we were in here the other day. Josh was here. I was there. Betty was there. Summer was somewhere lingering, standing, running. We were talking about. Oh my God! I was like, oh, we're talking about camping and like how there's a lot of camping on the islands and all that stuff. And then.
That's so funny.
And then Betty's like, Herms, you probably can't pitch a tent, eh? And I was like, I'm just here to help, bro.
Yeah, it's all good.
Why'd you take your hat off and touch your bald head?
Because I was like, where are you, my curls? Where did you head out? Oh, yeah, right. Canada is listening. Good night, house guests. Good morning, house guests. That's my worst nightmare.
Your foot has a curve too. Put it straight. Put it straight.
Fucking foot are flat.
Put it straight.
Yeah, they're very flat.
I know
Flat,
they're-
flat foot too?
Put it straight like this. Yeah, look.
You know what that means? Built
Your,
different.
your foot and your sandal
Like,
are the
your
same
toes are
shape.
going in this way,
And then this.
those two are going that way.
That's pretty messed up.
I don't know where to go there.
They're pretty messed up.
It's like it's like an intersection. Everyone's got their blinker on, but no
How
one's
can you
moving.
stand up with those things?
It's like entering a highway. You know those people that cut you off.
It's merged. Everything's merging right now.
Merge like a zipper.
Hey, hello, look at this stretch. Ooh.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
Mine really stretched. Like,
apparently.
Oh,
God.
What?
I could swim with these though.
Yeah, you could if you put a little web
Like
in
fins.
between.
Whoa, what?
Are you a good
Yeah.
swimmer?
I'm alright.
Hey, let's
No,
take a look at
actually,
those
I'm
things
not
in
the
high def. Do you want to pull those
Use it
things out?
best. I'm not the best.
Let's
I
take a
swim like
look.
dog
Maybe in
most of the
high def, hey,
Oh.
we can pull those things out.
Salt water, I swim good because I float.
One more time. One more time.
Natural
You know,
water.
maybe if you
Yeah.
want to take off those socks
I
and
do
let
like
us see them in
the
high
fresh
def, buddy. Let's take a look.
Oh, like
Like that,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And then with the like kind of the frog legs
I think
in the
you
back.
should, I just don't think you
Gina would love an opportunity to take a look at those things in high def, buddy. Let's take a look, quick peek.
oh, these things.
Oh yeah, sorry.
High
There we are.
def.
Are we looking at
times.
Gino's feet?
Can you?
What
my-
the fuck? Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, damn. It's like a velociraptor.
Is it Newton? You should have like.
Look at the
feet?
arch. I don't have an arch at
Sienna
all.
has an
No,
art.
I do.
has a-
I do. it
I'm
too,
actually
though.
flat-footed when I walk. I
Right.
actually have like orthotics from the doctor. And all of my shoes. Look, like my
What the
ankle
hell?
actually goes in.
Oh, yeah, it does.
So that you should be walking like this and with your toes, right? But I actually walk like this. So I have like all
Do you
orthotics.
have any knee issues?
My knees are starting to like hurt, but I don't know if that's because of the heavy lifting or
Goalie.
goalie too. Like that doesn't help.
Oh.
You know what I
Could
mean?
be because of goalie, yeah.
Goalie, but like even like the gym and then obviously the flat foot.
Right,
So, like my skates are like custom molded to like just my foot.
right. Do you have goalie skates?
Yeah, that's what I have. Well, I have players too. To go skating there.
Yeah.
But
Huh.
yeah.
What's the best first date you ever been on? Or the best date you ever been on?
Didn't we have that conversation?
I think we said worst or first. Worst?
The
First.
best date.
Best date.
Yeah, hold on, give me a minute.
How about you, Marty?
I would have to see the first date with my wife. She's probably watching.
The best date. The first one was the best date?
Fuck. I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble. So
Yeah, fair
I'll
enough.
pass on
You know,
this
I've
one.
always wanted to have
It's a smart
one of
man right
those
here.
dates
40,
with, like,
40 years of experience living on this
Versus,
earth.
oh, honey, I got you an outfit. It's laid out on the bed. You know, when you get home from work, just go get cleaned up, put on the outfit I got you, and I'll pick you up at.
Girls actually like that?
Yeah, I've never had that before.
What did you say? You
Say
pick
again?
out your outfit
You know, like your partner will
That's
buy you
hot.
an outfit, like buy you a
and
dress,
send that,
put it
and
on. Yeah,
That's
put it
sexy.
out and
like in
say-
the movies there.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
See,
That's the thing,
problem.
or
Like you girls watch too many movies and then you expect us to do
you
that.
said you sent the dress.
You get
You
mad at
wouldn't
us
pick
if
it
we
up.
don't do it.
Fuck, I'm not that fat. Oops.
That's exactly.
Not
The date's
bad,
already
but
gonna
it
start
just
off on a
would be
bad
bad.
foot.
I know.
Just feel
Send her
just
like
to
two
have
size
that
too large.
Skinny? Oh god.
What if you hate the outfit? Would you still wear it?
No, but your partner should know, like based on how you dress and go,
Yeah.
look through your.
Right.
Know your sizes, obviously.
Yeah, but that's easy stuff. Takes 2
yeah,
seconds.
yeah.
Yeah, check the size, make sure she knows what she wants to wear, because if she doesn't, then the date's gonna start off on a bad foot. You know?
But the thing is even if I didn't really like it, I would put it on anyway, because
Yeah.
it's the thought that counts.
Okay.
That's
See?
nice.
Right,
You
that's
can't
what,
lose.
Noted.
Shoot or shoot. Okay.
But like I've been on some pretty just basic dates. I don't think I really have like a best date, honestly.
You have like a best getaway, like a couple days?
Yeah. When I was I want to say 4 months pregnant, my ex took me to Aruba, and it was really, really, really nice.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's dope.
How was that flight? Was that easy to travel pregnant?
Yeah.
Aruba?
No, I'm just,
Where is
I'm just
Aruba?
wondering.
Just traveling pregnant?
Yeah.
Caribbean.
Oh, Caribbean.
It's a sick island.
You said you were like tiny when you were pregnant.
Very much so.
Like you
It's
couldn't
just a
even
little
tell
bit.
almost.
No, my bump only started to really show at 6 months.
That's just wow.
Yeah. So I was.
Or your bump.
Like
Your bump.
My baby
I
belly,
heard your
yeah.
bum. I was like,
My bum only
the
started
other
to show
side.
at 6 months.
It's the wrong side.
Yeah.
And so, like, when I was 8 months pregnant, 8.5 months pregnant, I have a photo of myself, like, in the backyard tanning on my parents' balcony on the porch. And my belly was literally like this. And people just don't believe when I tell them I was 8 months pregnant. I'm like, I promise you. I gave birth
It was
next
your
month,
was
like,
Sienna how much she weighed when she was born,
pounds, 2 ounces.
which is no.
Just a
hold
little
on.
baby,
It's-
right?
It's
No.
not small.
No?
It's pretty, I mean.
I thought my kids were like 13, 14 pounds.
Wait,
Shut
what?
up.
No,
I
13
thought. I
pounds?
thought.
Oh.
I don't know. Fuck. I
No,
don't-
like
Poor
bigger
I would
babies
have
are
no
like
clue
8,
whatsoever.
9 pounds.
8, 9's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those are
nine is
bigger
big.
babies.
Yeah, nine's big. I was like I think I was 7.5 or something. Maybe almost 8.
Yeah, 7 is like pretty much average. 7 pounds. I was 7 pounds 4
Fucking
ounces.
13, buddy. I almost shit myself. I was like, man, Marielle deserves the world. Give her.
I would have no clue what pound my babies, my kids were.
No, he said I don't know.
The only thing,
but he
I
said
can tell
13.
you about the deliveries, my kids and stuff, the first one for my son. All right, so it was in the middle of the night. You know, sometimes they're flip and stuff. Like he was like on the wrong way, anyways. And the middle of the night, my wife was trying, you know, push, and in normal time they would have to use like the C-section. So you have to do the operating table to do that. And it was in the middle of the night. It was already been used, so it was in use already, so they couldn't use it. So at one point, let's say like maybe 5 hours into the delivery, like just like scratching their head, the doctor turns to me and says, like, what are we gonna do here?
What?
Like, what the fuck? Like, I just lost it. I swear to him, like, fuck, you're the fucking doctor. Like, do your fucking. I was like this. I was
Yeah.
pissed off.
Yeah.
To the point that it rocked me so bad, like that experience. Like, you know, when he came out too, it was blue. Like I didn't like full of blood. I didn't know what to expect, so I didn't know if he were right
That was the
or
first
not.
one.
First one.
Yeah.
Second one, like I missed it by a little bit.
Okay.
I was away in university. My wife was down here, and whenever she called, let's say I could ride faster, but I was so afraid to go back in there. Like I know her mom was with her and stuff, so I got there and bang, she just had. Like the first one traumatized me. Like, like honestly.
Was the doctor like? Was he joking or was?
No, he was serious. He was panicked. He looked at me. He said, "What are we gonna do here?" I said, "I don't know. We'll fucking figure it out. You're the doctor, not me." Like I said something like that. Like. And finally, they took the forceps thing.
Yeah, and they spin
and
it?
pull them out. But
Oh.
like shit, like I mean, like I say, when they came out, like not knowing what to expect, I didn't know if it were alive or not. Like I was like, okay, what's going on? What's going on? And then start crying. I was like,
Oh, so relief.
well, yeah, no, like such like a bad experience. The first one and the second one, I was like, I got in. I guess I don't know. It was I guess it was away at university. They called like my wife tried to call me, and back then, like I took like strong pills and stuff. So when I slept at night, I slept hard. She tried to wake me up, she couldn't. So I was renting a downstairs apartment. So she called like the landlord, who came down to wake me up. And by the time like I drove, it was like 2.5 hours, and I got there. When I got there, she just delivered the kid, my daughter. So yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, that was traumatizing. Jeez.
Only imagine.
I'd be traumatized too.
Yeah.
Like, she's just like, what are we gonna do? I'm like, oh.
They broke his collarbone when they did that. He broke his elbow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why.
They had to stay a little longer in the hospital.
Not really. A baby, I guess it heals quickly or whatever.
Okay.
Like it's normal. They said that happened often, especially when they use those.
Yeah. Like tongs
forceps.
almost, right?
Tong, yeah. They say forceps. They call that.
Yeah, it's forced.
There's the vacuum too. I've seen the vacuum.
Yeah.
Like it's like suction, it like pulls out the baby too.
But they say the second one, like my daughter, like my wife said, came out like because I don't know the went through it once. So yeah.
No, please.
No violence today.
No violence today.
Josh, you look so different with your beard trim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You look like another guy.
You never know.
Like a
Look
baby.
younger.
Maybe I have a twin brother.
Are you guys
Maybe we
switching
swap
back and
out.
forward?
Maybe.
I thought you were getting a little bit taller.
But I know the circumference of your calves.
Yeah. What's your wingspan? Go.
You weren't here.
Then we'd be the same. We'd be the same height.
Oh, just identical?
Yeah.
Do you
What
guys
if-
remember
yeah.
if Jess said that Jason was talking to them now? Or
Yeah.
Or Jason's
So,
talking to
yeah.
them now? So I should probably go, right?
You want to check?
Huh?
You want to check?
Don't you dare.
It was Betty, then
Saw
Jace.
Betty go.
Betty, Jace, and you, I think.
Oh, Betty, you just saw Betty go?
Betty went like 15 minutes ago.
Okay, so Jason's probably still in there.
You gonna get your braid up today? Nice.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to Summer.
This room is growing on me.
Yeah, same here. At first, like I loved that side so much, and when I opened with the sand and stuff, like a lot of time there's dust in here. I was like, you know, I like those sounds.
That room is now just a layover.
I went there this morning. I said, screw that. I'm going on this side this morning. I like the lakes.
Yeah. I like being by the ocean.
But still, it's just a wall there. Come on.
Nope. Nope.
Real.
Don't you dare take that away from me.
Real.
You should put like sound wave sound.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, buddy.
This is my
It'd
pen.
be so awesome.
I'd be out sleeping.
Yeah. House guests, please wake up.
I just need another Sunday.
Yeah,
Just
your
one.
face too was darker and like your
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. I need some sun.
Rock, your were you good last night?
Yeah, it's good.
No, your snoring was
I've had this for like
shocked last
Is that out of
years.
control?
Yeah.
6, 7.
Maybe I don't have that much space.
I'm the same way. Like when I buy
Too much
clothes, like
space
I
for
always
you,
try, I
eh?
try to take
I
good
remember
care. I
I
always
woke up
hang
and I
them
was
off.
drooling.
Me too.
Because I normally in real life I don't buy clothes
like, yeah, I
often.
was like,
Like it's not peeling or anything.
No.
Did you say?
Well, like very seldom I'll wash it.
Yeah.
Like I always have a T-shirt underneath,
Yeah.
unless I stain something.
Just
I
like
just
the
come back with it.
irregularity of
Like, I
Because
have a
when you
feeling
wash
that
it,
people tell me, they're
that's
like, yo,
when
it sounds like you're like
stuff will
gasping
peel
for air.
off. And
Yeah. But that's sleep apnea.
for me, it's like a kind of like a
You-
I
jacket.
mean, I think so, but I don't feel like sleep apnea is like you don't get very deep sleeps. You're not well rested.
But coming here, that's the
and,
first time, and
your
I see
breathing,
like
you're snoring and stuff. I sleep very well.
I always buy like
very
a few
rested.
things, and I get a lot of stuff free from hockey as
Very
well.
well.
Yeah, that's
But like coming down here is the
I don't
first
know
time
if
like
it's
I
what it
spend
is.
like maybe like $2,000 just buying like jeans. And
Does he?
just stuff
I,
like that.
I need so
You
much
spent
stuff.
But I
$2,000?
have to
Yeah.
fall asleep before him.
I had nothing, man. Like the last time I went and
Imagine
shop, like I had a lot of
You
stuff
sleep
that I
with
bought,
plugs?
like
No, I don't.
Like say
I'll go
10
into my
years
daughter's
ago.
room.
Whoa.
like jeans,
Like, on Friday
shorts,
nights, forget it.
t-shirts, like
And he's like a log. Like when he falls asleep after we've drank, he's like as a starfish, like this. And I can't even move him. I can't wake him up and I can't move him. So I'm like, forget it.
Leave him.
You always
Yeah.
used to say like, your kids eat caviar, you eat cracker.
Yeah, if I'm sick or I've been drinking, like my snoring is already really bad. It's just like it's amplified.
Yeah, I don't snore.
Sleeping like a
either,
log.
but I
Oh,
think
it's
I
bad.
loud.
Yeah.
And sometimes I pee in the closet.
In the closet.
That happened before. Middle of the night, wake up, my wife, what are you doing? What are you doing? Marty, you're peeing in the closet.
Oh my
Jeez.
god, no!
That was when I was in college. I was so hammered.
So funny.
Oh my gosh.
And we had like a tapis, how you say that?
Carpet.
Carpet. Like, fuck.
Oh my god.
You didn't get any clothes, thankfully. You didn't pee in any
Fuck, man.
shoes.
When I was in college and university, like, holy shit, man. Like, when you say I partied, Jesus.
Partied like in 1908.
You know,
My wife, like, I can't believe, like whenever I was on a student council and stuff, so whenever we'd organize, like activity nights and drinking and stuff, like, I was always there until the last minute, like, freaking partying in the dance floor, like, having a night, and my wife, I would just come home and say, have fun, honey. Yes, I did. You know,
What
like,
a
never
sweet-
minded or anything. Like,
Yeah.
it's cool.
she wasn't a big partier.
No. She never really. She likes to like have fun and drink and stuff, but
Yeah.
like the people I would hang up with in college, and we had the kids too, so
Oh,
somebody
right.
had to stay home. But yeah, she was pretty nice to let me
I didn't know that you guys were that young with your kids.
met her. Yeah, we met. She was 18.
23, right?
She was 18 when we met. The first started seeing each other because she wasn't allowed to go in the club. Sometime I would go and she couldn't. She had to be 19 in New Brunswick, so I would have been around 19, 20 when we met. She was like 18, and we had kids like maybe 3 years after.
Oh, okay.
She tricked me.
Tell us about your
She
first kiss.
tricked me.
She really did.
Marty, what was your first kiss?
pill.
I forgot
Oh,
Kevin was
I
in here.
forgot a few of them. Yeah. What did you say, Kevin?
Tell us about your first kiss.
First kiss was, I think it was on our first day when she just came home to watch a movie and stuff. I think I kissed her when she left.
I mean, if you don't get a kiss on the first date, the date probably didn't go that well, eh? That's like one maybe you should reconsider. Like you probably shouldn't ask someone again.
No.
That's a question. That's a question for the
How
only
do you
female in the
know?
room. How did we?
Yeah, usually, I guess.
Have I never told you?
Right.
I'd
Very
probably-
rarely do you
We
get away
met,
with not getting a kiss on the first date.
Like
and-
social media.
Yeah, I think yeah.
Talked for a while, for a few months, and then met in Vancouver for the first time.
Coffee or something, or you said in pub or
Oh no, just online.
online. No,
And
no,
then
I
we
mean
met-
when you met for the first time was
Yeah,
where again?
in Vancouver.
Vancouver,
He
like just
flew from Toronto to Vancouver
okay.
to visit me. It was only supposed to be for like 10 days, but then I asked him to move in with me, and he ended up moving in.
Wow.
And we've been together every day ever since.
How long is that?
2 years.
2 years?
Almost 2 years now. Yeah.
Oh, it's Alina's 4 years, I think. 2 years, yeah. Wow. So after 10 days, you decided just to move in together.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And he works in computer stuff like that or something.
Yeah. It's like still like very junior, like learning a bit about it, but he likes learning it and doing it. And it's nice for him because he gets to work from home, so he can like work anywhere in the world. Like I wouldn't be surprised if
That's
he's
why he was able
in
to
Europe
move in.
right now, just watching Big Brother and doing work.
Wow. He's a big fan of the show?
Oh
He
yeah,
said yes.
yeah. He's a much bigger fan than even me.
And did he apply for the show too?
Yeah, a few times. He was
see them in the future.
Yeah, he said he was in the same when he applied, because there used remember like when it was the public applications, there was in person. He said that he remembers applying in Toronto for a casting call.
I didn't know he was like that before.
Yeah, it wasn't always video. I think you could do video or in person before, but because of COVID, you're not able to.
Okay.
And he was in an open audition for the public, and in his application group was Anthony.
Oh, yeah, wow. That's awesome.
In the kitchen, I tell my mom, like, Mom, I got something to tell you. She's like, what, she's pregnant? I'm like, no, we're actually breaking up. She starts crying.
Oh no!
Because she was actually a super good girl. And then my sister walks in the kitchen. I'm like, well, Steven has something to tell you. What, she's pregnant? I'm like, no, we broke up. And then she starts crying.
Oh no!
You devastated your mom and your sister.
They thought I'd be the first one to lock it up.
Damn.
But then I became an absolute.
Was that like a situation that, like after the breakup, was there any chance of getting back together, or it was just
Well,
like finished?
I was abroad, right? That's because the reason why that happened is like there's a lot of things, right? We never really had like a single life, one, and then things were getting shaky, and I was living in this area.
Right away.
It was like long distance. I just got
I
hired.
think like the more you push
Pretty much
it,
for my
the harder it
career
becomes
before
for
the
you.
relationship.
Sometimes
And then I got
get it
hired
over
in
with.
Ottawa, but it's still like we weren't together.
Yeah.
And it just kind of like the spark kind
Doing
of
like
died
cardio workout
died
today,
after like a
hardcore,
year and a couple
like-
months, and then
But it was a good decision in the end.
it was for
Where
both of
you're at
us.
now.
Yeah, for both of us, and we don't regret the decision.
Are you guys friends now?
As much as I
no.
think.
Oh shit.
But we
okay.
did cross paths like 3 years later, and I was in Montreal. And when I go to Montreal, I stay with my
Never
parents.
again. Oh my
And like I
God.
brought her over that night,
Oh.
and my mom overheard her voice.
Oh
So she
no.
was so happy. She thought it was like hope, like it was gonna rekindle or
Oh
something.
no!
I'm like, nah, ma, it was just a one night thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then after that I went on a little rampage. And
God, I bet it was far from little rampage.
well, it started with the 8-week Euro trip with 2 months.
Oh my gosh.
And then the rest is
History.
told outside this house.
Can't wait for those stories.
I got a lot of crazy stories.
Yeah.
So I held myself back here because like Canada was watching, would be going off every 2 seconds. So
I have a feeling that even though we still wear masks, or people still wear masks when they're evicted, that I think COVID might be a little bit more chill in Ontario, considering that the house.
well, I think all the mandates were supposed to be dropped this month.
No, yeah.
This morning?
No, this month.
This month.
morning.
But I'm saying the fact that the fact that
Like,
there's other
wow,
people,
you got
even though they were
good
behind
news.
plexiglass, like the fact that they were in here makes me feel like the restrictions have gotten loose.
Yeah, because like they wouldn't have even taken the chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Big Brother would not have taken.
Well, it's
the
going
chance,
to,
so,
it's going to that point, I think.
You know, so
Like,
it's like I don't think no matter what. Like even if all mandates are dropped and COVID is eradicated, I don't even think that they'll not make us wear masks leaving.
Yeah.
There's like no point in like risking that.
Like I wonder if there's fans in when we leave the house.
I feel like we'd be able to hear them.
You think? Probably not.
Maybe not actually. Yeah, actually, maybe probably not. Who knows? Probably not. But yeah, I think that just considering that, you know what I mean, that happened, gives me a feeling that.
You don't think they quarantined for 14 days before?
Before coming to.
Could you
Before
imagine?
coming to participate in a competition for
4 minutes.
14 days
Actually,
for
now
4
that you say
minutes.
that out loud, Kevin, that does make more sense.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go ahead and bow out of this. Thank you so much.
Yeah, same. But what a fun comp, though.
Yeah.
So cool.
That was
Like,
so
wait,
cool.
what? Doors are opening? What?
That was like blew my
Yeah.
mind. I'm thinking there's gonna be like a thing to read, and you gotta remember certain things behind certain doors,
Yeah.
and then maybe like a couple, like an image.
Me too,
I'm
like-
expecting to read like a scroll.
Yeah, like
Let's
little
go.
trinkets and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
look, there's a human. I'm
I
like,
was
oh,
yeah.
the
I,
heck?
I love games like that. I always play games like that on my video game console. And I was like, oh, that's gonna be perfect. I know how to remember things. Then I was like, what? People! People!
I was not expecting. I swear they were wax figures.
I thought it was a TV because I was from far. So I wasn't allowed inside the house, and I just saw Victoria.
yeah.
So I thought it was like an HD TV, like a screen.
Yeah, like
Oh.
And
that.
people are like, no, they're real people. And I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I guess you couldn't even peek up, eh? You
I couldn't see none. Even the doors open upstairs. I couldn't see because the way the doors were open.
Oh,
like
right.
I didn't have the
They're
angle.
angled this
So I
way.
literally just saw Victoria downstairs.
Oh, damn,
I
that's
didn't see nobody else.
That's
Even you
one-
would have got that question right, and you didn't get to go through the house.
Yeah.
So funny when someone's like, wait, I gotta go back and see Jensen.
Oh yeah, she did that. Eh?
So funny.
Yeah, Marty's jump was quite electric. When he
Yeah.
saw
I didn't
Jensen.
see anybody's reactions. I was too focused.
I was very focused, but yeah, he jumped really high. Marty was like, "Oh my God, Jensen!" And he jumped so high. I was like, "Damn,
I
Marty!"
spent way too much time at Godfrey's thing. Honestly, I think he got a minute and a half for no reason. There's nothing
I know,
there.
there's nothing there.
I'm like,
The
there's
only
got to
thing
be
I
something
remember
there.
is your shirt.
I thought there's gonna be something there. There's two there's gears in the back. There's like 8 white spokes that were coming out the back. I was like, okay, cool. Went back to brown shoes. I'm trying to I was just doing whatever.
Count his teeth. Like, okay, what's?
Well, I was like, what are his hands doing? They were like doing like this 4 thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, he got 4. What's his left hand doing? I was like, 4, we're good. There's a lot of things, you know?
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, I forgot a human. Forgot an entire
Forgot a
human being.
whole door.
Forgot a whole door, fam. Number 3, my favorite number, forgot it. I picked the 3rd door in HOH. I would have picked the 3rd door for the cash. It was a $5,000.
3's my favorite number
And the
too. Why
3
is it yours?
AI.
Artificial intelligence?
Yes.
Yes.
It's like, look, here's our Smarties for you guys. Look, they don't even care.
Where's your Jamaican flag, Marty? Huh?
I don't
It's this
know.
way. This is the right
Is it
way.
the one that there's green on it?
Yes, and
Yes.
it's like an X. Green, gold, and black.
With an X?
It's like a little.
That's a nice one. I remember.
It's
Like
pretty.
I remember I don't know why, but like back in the day, that was way, way, way back. But it was, I can't talk about it. Sorry. But it was a movie, and it was about a country that went to the Olympic, in the Winter Olympic.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
So like that's like how I remember the flags through that. I'm gonna go do stairs. Feel like I gained weight. Did I gain weight, Summeriz?
Doesn't look like it,
You sure?
but I feel like all of us gained a little bit of weight.
Yeah, I just eat like constantly, nonstop. It's boredom eating,
I'm bored of eating now.
which I don't like.
We also work out. So, are you working out today?
Yeah, but I don't like work out like at the same time amount as at back home. I work out every day, but here like, oh no, POV tomorrow, or no, HOA tomorrow.
Oh yeah, so you
Gotta
can't
be
put in.
careful. I'll just be a bit of yoga, which is good, but it's not like what I would do back home.
You can't put in the same amount of work.
No. So did you sleep well?
I did sleep all right. I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, it's probably about a 4. That again, this is the downside of living a game. You're just always thinking about it.
Yeah, your mind races.
Yeah.
You have to rate our talk from last night from 1 to 10. How was it?
Our talk.
Our talk last night.
I think
outside?
that we had like a solid 9.
Did that
I
reassure
feel like
you
we'll,
about?
You did reassure me, and I'm thankful because, again, I need to also realize, because I have trust issues just even in life, and I need to realize that like all it takes is just a conversation to reassure you. But I'm really happy because you told me information that was like beneficial to me, and also to be mindful of like, yes.
Okay, I'll give you an idea or whatever. Like I thought, like whenever I was on the block, I felt that there was people that acted differently. About, like,
Do you think I did?
No, but
Okay.
I felt that way, and
Yeah.
you see how down I was. So like
Yeah.
everything was amplified by 10, 100, whatever.
Of course.
So there was one person that I thought I was like close with, and during the time I was on the block, they were acting like different with me. So like
Ooh.
whenever, I don't want to
Okay.
name name, but whenever I went to POV after, like, because I felt like same like we have a great relationship, I went and said, like I didn't appreciate that. Like this is how I felt. I addressed it
Yeah.
instead of just like leaving it there. I went to them and said like, I wish you would have been more there for me during that time instead of like I had like this odd feeling. So same thing like I told you last night. If you feel at one point that I say something and I know I have a big mouth and I'm really trying to. If I say something wrong or whatever, like, come and see me.
Yeah, of course.
You
And I
that
think
the
I
thing
have for
happened
the
with
most
Jaws
part.
or whatever, like, I didn't like that. Like, come and see me and tell me right away and we'll fix it.
No,
right?
for sure, and that's what I was thinking about. But we had a conversation, which was good.
Yeah.
I just need to realize that I shouldn't let like 24 hours go past if I'm feeling a type of way.
Yeah.
Because usually, if you let 24 hours or 2 days go by, then it turns into something bigger than it probably needs to
Because
be.
in my mind, like, I know like Kyle was trying to throw me out under the bus.
Yeah.
And
But I didn't like. I'm thankful that I spoken to you because I didn't
Yeah.
realize that it wasn't in like a one-on-one setting. It
Yeah.
was like
but like
multiple people
you
were
know,
there.
I think you said it, and there's a few people that told me like, are you gonna do something about it? You're gonna go see people because he's triggering. No, I'm not, because like the relationship I built, I think, are strong enough that if somebody sees that somebody's sinking in a boat, whatever,
Yeah, they'll just
that
come
they'll
to
say,
you.
no, like I know, you know what I mean?
For sure.
And if somebody wants to like change the way they see at me because somebody like Kyle threw me on the bus, well, I met maybe our relationship wasn't that strong. You know what I mean? But yeah.
No,
I'm
it's,
glad we had that chat because for me, you're
but
important
remember,
to me in this game.
yeah, thank you, and so are you. Because remember, as soon as Kyle said that to me, I came to you and I was like, "Is that true, Marty?" And then
And I've
you
been
were
honest
like,
with you right away.
Yeah.
Right away.
Yeah, and also like it's important that you also told me that there was other people kind of involved in that as well, or were like aware. Which
When I said we should go for Jaws, it was me, Gino, Kyle, and our mom. 4 in the backyard. We're the 4. And yeah, that makes sense. And that's what happened.
Yeah.
Like I tried the idea, but like the other 4 jumped on board right away.
Yeah.
And like I see, I didn't have final decision as well, but like, you know.
It's okay. I'm thankful for the information because even for myself, I need to be careful. Because it's so easy to just.
I'm not gonna say I'm not looking to do this. Like,
Yeah, it's so easy to
like
just.
honestly, right after it happened, like Kyle, whatever that thing, like the same night, he was really like down, like he go ahead hit a shot, and as the kid from New Brunswick that's 23 years old, 3-year-old, my kid, I felt bad for him, so I just tried to be here as a person, like man, your game is still good, you're gonna bounce back, you know, like this, and it was like we need to repair this. I Kyle, I just looked at it straight and was like. It took me everything I had to turn on you guys to go like on this side here. I'm not looking to do this, sorry, but no. I told him straight up to his face. Like I just like even if I go home because of it, like I felt like so like you know like a rat. Honestly, turning my 2 best buddies in front of Canada. So like that really bothered me afterwards. So I say like you know if I end up going home because I didn't go back with them after, so be it. I'll deal with it. I'm just trying to. Make sure when I leave here, people like across Canada say Marty's a great guy. Even if he turned on his 2 friends. But it's a game. It's hard to play. So
It's a game.
I really thought it was being played. I know it sucks, but
And yes, they're your friends, but they're not your friends. They're not Mary Lynn.
yeah,
they're
it's
not.
a game, right?
Yeah.
And
So even for me, like all these talks about what are we gonna do outside of the show? It's like I first need to see how this ends for me first, and then we'll talk about that. Like I still want to go to New Brunswick and whatnot, but if you piss me off and you do things, and I'm like, I might have to see you in like 2 years after, like you know.
Yeah.
So
Normal.
that's me. That's why I'm trying to like avoid the friend
But
label.
that's the thing for me. Like we talked about going down the long run together.
Yeah.
And, you know, when you get to Final Four or whatever, at one point it's the game. You have to take the moves you take.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm not looking to cross you next week or the week after or the week after that.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like, if I look on my radar, you were not even close to it. So like,
Yeah.
so like I say, down the road, I think each other, whatever.
For sure.
Like if you get down the road, Final Four, and you get HOH, and you decide, well, no, Marty, sorry, you're not good for my game.
And
I would respect that.
That's what I would kind of want. That's what I was hoping as
Exactly.
well. That it's like it's towards the
But,
end.
like,
And I
towards-
told you,
until then,
I think that like not per se voting you out, but I think beating you in a competition would be like so fulfilling for me because it's like you're the master. I'm
no,
like
everybody says fucking Gino's good, Josh is good, Moose is good.
no,
like,
but
why
I just
am
think that like
I just won
the-
second.
no,
them second last night.
the reason is because I see you as a very strong player, and it's like, and I think that you were the first person that I underestimated, and now you've proven me wrong. So it's like if I can beat you in like an endurance competition, oh my gosh, that's like a fulfillment for me.
Good luck, my friend.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna put me to work. I can't be
You
sitting
better
and eating
try,
pizza.
you know. See, if it's something like the wall you gotta hold on to, technically you should be in an advantage
I
position
hope
because
so,
you
'cause
wait,
I'm smaller. Yeah.
right? But you better be prepared to pry.
Or
me
like
off that wall.
I get the prices
I'm
of the
just-
shopper showcase faster than you. It's like you've done a good job. That's why I said like I don't really see it as like a threat kind of thing. It's mostly like how should you do better as a person? Because I feel like saying someone's a threat is like so weak. That's just me.
But, yeah, I'm glad we had the chat. Like I say, like I'm
Yeah.
counting on you like moving forward. Like,
Yeah.
if
For,
you're the same.
for me,
If I win, like you're safe. But you
Yeah.
hopefully it's the same way.
yeah.
Come after you. Like,
For me,
like,
it's
down,
only
down the end. Like,
yeah. For me, you only become a problem if it's like, hey, if we say something that's like strategy game wise, and I want to
repeat
keep it between us, and then you tell
that's
somebody
what
else.
I'm really trying to do a good job at that. Like I know
Yeah.
I suck at that. I'm just too honest, honestly. But I'm really making an effort with that. Like,
Yeah.
Sometimes I could say something that for me it's not a big deal, but for you it's like, fuck, you said that, right? So I see that now. I'm trying to do a better job at it.
Yeah, because that's what I was saying. Like, don't assume my relationship with anybody. Sometimes I literally just want to do a game move with just you and I, or just have it between you and I. And it's like as soon as somebody else hears, then I'm like, okay, it's not like, oh, I don't like you as a person, but it's like game-wise, now it's becoming too dangerous. So it's like, how are we gonna make secretive and strategic moves? So like, say for example, like when you change from like Kevin to Betty as a replacement nominee, you still kind of told me about it, but I wasn't aware, which again is okay. But at the same time, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it's okay. You're allowed to go about it how you want to go about it because
honestly,
it's
that
your
time I
HOH.
didn't tell a whole lot of people about it. It was like, and like I know we're good.
Yeah.
But I didn't know where you fit like with Becky. And
Yeah, for
so
sure.
I was just didn't want everybody to find out about it. So like.
No, it's fine. I mean,
because was
technically you
going
already
after Jay,
already did tell me.
I
You just
think
didn't
I told you
confirm.
I'm gonna do something to affirm that. I have
No,
to
but
go.
you definitely used her name. Like
Did I?
I remember when we were having little conversation about that. So you did. So it wasn't like I wasn't out of the loop.
You were more in the loop than.
I
other
was a little bit
people.
more in the loop.
There's some people that
I
were
just
like-
thought that you were going the other way because you're like it's gonna be Kevin. But as soon as you said it's gonna be Kevin, I was like, this man's lying. You know it's gonna be Betty.
No, I didn't. Honestly, the night before it was
Yeah.
still Kevin. I met with Kevin. I
Mhm.
said, right now it's you. But I said, I want to make sure that they go home, James.
Yeah.
I said, if there's any doubt in my mind, they have number. Because I knew Kevin would have voted my way. So I said, if I announce a doubt, I'm going to do something to make sure.
Yeah.
And I might have told Kevin it was Betty, but I don't remember. But I
Yeah.
definitely told Kyle, Gino about it.
Yeah. So yeah, that was my only thing. I just want to make sure that if we're able to have a conversation, especially game-wise, and it's about strategy and thinking later down the road, then it has to stay.
Yeah,
Because if you could keep a secret with yourself,
Yeah.
then you should at least be able to keep
I'm-
it with
I'm-
one another.
I'm actually really being mindful of that, trying to.
Yeah, because that's the only thing I ask, really and truly.
But hopefully, like I say, like we're down for the long run. Like,
Yes, I
Like
am.
when I picked you in the comp, like I picked you because I trust you. And, you know,
Yeah, I would have taken off because I want Kyle to go.
Yeah.
1,000%. And not just because of
but
that,
still,
but
like, for me, you're in my close inner circle. of
Yeah,
people.
yeah, yeah.
I'm not good with everybody here. Trust me. I count you as my. Like I told you before, like with T, I felt as good as with you lately. I don't know what happened, but I just feel cold around her.
Oh,
I
man.
told her several times, and
I think you're overthinking it though. She's fine. She's
hopefully.
fine. She's fine.
Anyways, hopefully you're good with me.
I'm fine with you.
I know.
I'm good. But I told you what would ruin our relationship.
Eh?
I said we spoke about what would ruin our relationship. Me specifically, what would ruin ours. So if it's like we stay on the same page when it comes to that, then
Yeah, I'm just expecting like moving forward, like I said, until the end, like 4 or 5, like down the
yeah,
road.
later down the road.
For me, like you should have my back 100%. So if you went into it right away, I should feel safe.
Yeah,
okay?
for sure.
So you can feel the same way as
I
me.
feel like I'll never
We
fully
feel-
feel safe. I'll always have one foot down,
Yeah.
but
I
have more
feel-
confidence.
yeah,
I wouldn't like be sweating and be like, oh my God.
Like I would, honestly, I would, like, let's say next week you win and you put me up, I would be hurt.
Yeah,
you know?
aw,
So-
I'd be here too.
Exactly, so
Yeah.
it shouldn't happen.
For sure.
You know, this is Big Brother, but
Of
I'm
course.
giving you my word. I said I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to break my. This is not something I would be looking to break.
Aw,
No,
thank you.
honestly.
I appreciate that because I
Honestly,
wasn't
like,
sure.
Once we get to Final Four down the road.
When it's
then we get a
important
thing,
and we have to fight
if
for our
you win,
life.
you do what I have to do, and if I win, and it might be say, oh, I'll take Summer, but I can't guarantee you anything at this point because who knows where we'll be at.
No, yeah,
right?
for sure.
But like, for the next few weeks, you were 100% safe.
Thank you, my dear.
All right.
I'm so tired.
Thank you. That's my bottle. Water, please.
I'm gonna make the bed. Same, and I shouldn't.
Hey. Hey, friend. We're gonna get a morning hug this morning.
That's because you were accusing me of things that I didn't even do from the jump.
What did I say? I just said that you came to the dishes beside me, and you're like, "Thanks, Davos." I'm like, "Nope. I remember what you did to me last time."
That's a lie.
Yes.
Sleeping in the
Yeah, she
shower,
closed
stealing the sour keys.
You were stealing the showers. Don't even lie. Your eyes were
There
closed.
was-
You had soap on your face. You were like this.
It was burning.
Nah,
That was burning.
There's no reaction in your face. You're sleeping.
No,
Standing up.
I can't react to burning. You know I have tattoos, so you know I don't feel anything.
No,
but it's
no,
still burning.
No.
It's like my face wasn't even in the shower. It's just like. You go through that spread like nobody's business.
Is this big enough?
Yeah. You can make a little one. You can make him any size you'd like. Did you feel last night when we rolled into each other?
Hold up.
Sorry.
I almost dropped it.
Got it?
Yeah. What'd you say?
Did you feel that last night when it's like we both rolled in the same direction and hit each other?
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah.
And then I fudged on my back there for a second.
Really?
Yeah.
Oops.
My pillow was so crappy yesterday.
Scared me.
I'm gonna start my
Sorry about
workout
that.
with this stretch first. But I do it for an hour and
I miss those
15,
big fluffy
so
pillows.
if you want to join in at
Right?
any
Perfect,
time,
you can
you're
hold it on
welcome
the
to.
So
side.
nice. Even that second one was so fluffy in that room.
I know. So nice.
Gen pop.
Back in Gen Pop, baby.
What does that word mean?
General population.
That is not what I thought.
What did you think?
That was like a style or like a kind of music.
Really?
You know, like
General pop music.
Gen pop, yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Keep doing that. Oh, that's
nice.
Go back where you were.
You know, this is my first
yeah.
time, so
A little Congo line.
I'm not as good as you two at making these, but
Come on, Helena. Join the train.
My hands are dirty. One sec, one
Jesus.
sec.
Marty just wants somebody to touch
Yeah.
him.
Yes! yes! Yes!
Did you find Betty's bottle yet for that bed?
Oh, man, I wish.
I'm still looking.
I wish I could find it myself.
all right, that's enough.
Nice, Kev. I like what you've done with them. Different shapes.
I'll
today.
learn.
Yeah, I know.
They're so good, eh? I'm gonna do some at home when I get back.
I've never
So
thought of
simple, but
No, the
it's
most
so like,
simplest thing.
But
it
Jess's
melts in
idea,
your mouth.
they did it once, and then I kept it up. I was like,
Yeah.
this is my fix.
So good.
Jess originally made those to put inside of cookies.
Yeah.
Like that's why they made them to begin with, and then didn't end up making cookies.
What do you mean, like put like a
Like
whole
so,
big
like you
piece
have
of
to
that and
freeze
wrap?
those, and then like yeah, then you make
Oh.
the cookie dough. and
They're
put
hard
it
to get
inside.
out a bit, but
That's why they were originally even started. And then we just started
twist
eating them
the
like
pan.
this, like animals.
Should I have one?
Yeah, I think that one you can get loose.
Oh, it smells
After that, we can definitely be nice to each other today.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Only nice.
Okay, cool.
No mean.
No, mean, please.
No attitude.
No, you absolutely maxed me out yesterday.
You started all of that.
No, I didn't.
I just made you dinner and then you went off.
I was in a freaky mood. I don't know what was
It
happening.
was actually pretty entertaining. It was pretty funny.
Okay, I'm glad you enjoyed.
Oh boy.
You do yoga at home, Marty?
yes, once a week,
Oh, nice.
or sometimes even twice a week.
That's good. Hot yoga or regular yoga?
It's just regular. I never took a class.
Just like, was T upset about not winning, or was T upset that I may possibly put Hermana up, Hermana or Moose?
That's
And I
a weird
said-
thing to think about.
I said, as a mother, I think
She
she
wants to hear
just
from
wanted
her
to
child.
hear
Yeah.
from her child. So
It's separation.
separation.
I don't know,
like,
anxiety. I don't know if it's
I didn't
not
use that
anxiety.
term, but I just said, don't worry. Like, you guys have a conversation. But I think it was just when you're so close to getting that something
Yeah,
from home,
and there's-
you
yeah.
can feel, you know. But I think that's why I asked you to talk to her, because I think you should, or to them, so you can clear that up.
Yeah, and if anything, like if they do ask, then I can clear that up as well. Cause like even like letting that letter from home go by, like I could hear you already crying, and like the anxiety was kicking in. So, like yeah, it's about
Just
seeing her
that-
child.
Because it just sucks that you can't be sad for yourself but also happy for the person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it automatically looks like you're not as happy for them because you didn't win.
I think every single person was feeling some type of way, but it had nothing to do with them.
Yeah.
So I think it's just confirming that with them, so they know. Like
I was feeling
literally.
the type of way because Arissa said twice, everybody but Summer. I'm like, you could have said that in a different way, Arissa. Everyone except for Summer. Like,
Yeah.
Like, why do you have to put me in the spot like that?
No, but even at tea time, like that was like, why weren't you happy for me to like win? It's like it's not that I wasn't happy.
It has nothing to do with you. I'm
And
sorry.
they were like, well, it seemed like nobody was really happy for me to win. Like,
I was happy.
Maybe it may not be true, but like
Right.
at the end of the day, like it's not that no one's like not happy that you won. It's just people also wanted the opportunity.
It's a win to
when you
hear from
come
their
so
family.
close.
Yeah.
Like
Like
you can
you-
taste it.
I know.
Like
You
you
were
have a
this
partner,
close, you
you
know?
have a partner. Me, I already heard from my mumsy, so it's like, okay, I'm not gonna be selfish. I'm like, rats, I want to hear from her again. Like, no, I.
They should also understand that for you, it's extra difficult because you've come second in so many.
Yeah.
So like at this point, you're like fucking over it. You know what I mean? So like you said, not that you weren't happy for them, but like to come second in so many and just
Yeah.
be this freaking close, like it's a dagger for you too.
I know.
Definitely.
It's hard to feel that and also feel so happy for someone else.
Yeah.
That's just normal.
100%. I couldn't agree with you more. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a wild week to see how this plays out. But
It is.
I was really pitching. I was like, you're not looking at Marty at all, like at any angle. They were like, no.
Because Marty's like
Marty's-
closed their pawn shop for a week, so.
And I don't think. I think that they're looking at like if Marty was from HOH, I don't think that he would be targeting
Yeah.
them. Just fair.
So that's kind of it for me. Like, yes, Moose and Herman are technically on our side, but I just feel like
the bulk majority of us in that group are seen as just a number, and I don't think that's fair. And I expressed that to specifically Moose, that like, yo, although I don't like to use the word friends, family, or whatever, but I feel like for the bulk majority of us in that group, with the exception of the people who said that, it's like it's actually on some family shit. Like I think it's so wrong to refer to somebody as a number. It's like these are the people that I know that will ride out for me, and I'll ride out for them. And then when it comes to when we need to stab each other, then sure, that's what family does. But
Like,
not-
what do you mean? Moose was just like saying like, oh, these are the people. Like,
No, because Moose was kind of saying like, and I told Herman about that. And he's like, oh, I need to keep pressing this guy about it. But in my head, I'm like, sometimes people have like slips, Freudian slips. So he's just kind of saying like, oh, I already know who like. I swear this man actually straight up was like, God, I know this is just a numbers thing. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Moose said that.
Yeah, but he didn't clarify who is a number and who is somebody who's looking out for. So I was like, yo, I don't fuck with that shit. It just in general, like I don't want someone like, say for example, Helena being seen like a number. I don't want someone like me being seen as a number or you just as a shield. Like I don't see it like that. I just see it as people who will ride out for me, and that's it. So as soon as you're already doing that within your own group, it's like, fuck out of here.
The conversation I had with Moose, like, it wasn't like reassured by Moose. It was very much like, oh, like let's see how far things can go.
Yeah, no.
It's like, no, like that's not like telling me that, like, you know, like
Yeah.
we're ride or dying together.
Yeah, that's me. I'm
It's
like,
oh, okay, well, you know what, you're
literally-
expendable, you're expendable.
no, and that's not how I feel. I'm like, if you're gonna be moving like that, I'm out of it. And that's why I told her, I'm like, yo, if the person who you have been working with since freaking day one is moving like this, I want no association with it. Like, I don't care. We'll find another person to replace y'all. Like, if you are claiming that at least even 2 people are expendable within this group, then you could get out. You could be the expendable one. And that's just how I feel. And I just feel like when it came to saving you, why was someone like Herman on the fence about it? Or like, you know, it's like, why? It's not a question. Even if you're this 6
Kyle
foot
did tell me,
2.
though, Kyle did say, because I straight up asked Kyle, I was like, you know,
explain.
before you leave, I want to know, like, who was all in the meeting and what role did everyone play in this?
Yeah.
And he went through everyone. And then he got to Harmon.
1 second.
Yeah.
I heard this open, but it didn't. You're not slick. I heard someone open that door.
He got to
No.
Harmon, and Kyle actually straight up was like, Harmon actually wasn't about it. He kind of told us that
Okay.
it wasn't a smart idea and that he like shouldn't be doing this. And he was honestly a little bit on the fence about it because I think he was put in an awkward position.
Okay.
Now that I have like more information about it, so now that I understand that, like, I don't think Harmon actually really wanted it to go
Okay.
down.
Well, that's good to
Kyle
know.
straight up told me that.
Okay, but you know Kyle's a freaking liar.
I know.
Because Marty said something else, but I don't know which one to
But that
trust.
kind of seems like why would he say that? You
For
know,
Harmon.
For Herman, like, because it's like,
Yeah.
it's like defending his case.
Yeah.
Jesus. This is
Because why was
intense.
Marty the big bad wolf? Gino completely just doesn't say anything, and then Herman was apprehensive about it. It's also like if people, and we can't be dumb to think that people aren't already making Final Four deals in this
Yeah.
place. So it's like maybe if,
Kyle was going on jury
One
management.
oh,
Absolutely.
yeah, and it's like why?
And I also think that what Kyle did was set up Marty for failure.
Set Marty up for failure and protect Gino and Herman.
Yeah,
And
what do you
then
mean set Marty up for failure on his way out?
for us to like focus our attention on
Marty.
Marty.
Yeah.
Because I'm still sure that if Kyle doesn't win, he wants us to at least see his boys go far. Because Herman wasn't even mentioned in my conversation with Kyle. I had to find out through Marty.
So if let's say like veto is all said and done and it was Moose and Herms on the block, do you know where you'd lean towards?
I probably wouldn't use it. Like if I won,
No, if
Oh, for voting?
yeah.
that would
Or is
have
it
to be a
just way too
discussion with all of us.
For
Because
sure.
I don't even want to. I don't even like having these discussions until
The veto's
it's
played?
in zone. Yeah. Because there's no
And then
point. We're
we
wasting our
know.
energy. Yeah.
I know you're right. Totally right.
Yeah, but I think that if it's going to be like Gino or Herman, then I think Moose would probably be the replacement, and then we'll have to decide. But
I don't think it's gonna be Gino at all.
you don't think so? No. Why?
That's just my gut.
That's
Not
just your gut saying.
It's a
Because for me, like I said, I would actually just like, I know it probably looks bad, but I would just pitch like I'm petty as fuck. Like if you want to know how I do it, if you put me on the block, even just as a pawn, just know that you're going to have to taste the block too. So we're both on the same level, but that's just how I run. Put me on the block, I put you right back, and that's it. You have a block party too, because I didn't enjoy mine. What, do you do the same thing or not? You would completely avoid Marty.
Well, I'm still going after Marty. And it's been 3 weeks. You still went over one.
But yeah, see what I'm saying? It's like the block. Same for you. It's like I'm sure Kyle was not on your radar after doing that.
Seriously, that's so wild.
I'm sure you're probably like, I vote to evict.
I know. Interesting.
I think so. Kyle, though, definitely the way he like spoke and chit chatted, like causing, like wanting to like cause a stir before leaving. Even his statement leaving, it made you think of like
he just wants his
the
spirit to live on. Yes.
You know what Marty said?
Causing little
He was in the
fires.
camera yesterday. I was like, what do you think about Kyle's speech? He's like, it was absolute bullshit. That was a lie. He said, this guy's watched 5 seasons. I watched 30 seasons. There is no secret power. This guy's a smart guy, but he's just going off in front of the
I totally
cameras.
even forgot what he said leaving.
Yeah,
I remember
it's
Jess was
so
along the lines of like alien and all that stuff, and then he was like mental health and something. Like,
I
just get out.
was like, I really want to play this game. Like, everyone, vote for me.
I wonder how I would be, but some people, I was like, I mean, they're gone, but some people, it's like, I would have ripped you apart. What was this about?
I know.
Tell me now. You're not slick. You're not. And then Herman was just like the big question mark. All right, thank you.
Yeah,
All
first
right.
HOH of the season is probably the most difficult.
For sure.
Totally.
You barely know anyone.
You're
You
literally
know,
going off of how many that person has like chatted
Yeah.
and what they've
It's like,
chatted
it's been
about.
6 days.
I'm like,
I know.
This
Or
game
no,
has
it was 2
mercy
days.
for anybody.
It was 2 days.
Only had 2 days. Tell me now. Slick.
You're not.
And then Herman was just like the big question mark. All right, thank you.
Yeah, first
right.
HOH of the season is probably the most difficult.
For sure.
Totally.
You barely know anyone.
You're
You
literally
know,
going off of how many that person has like chatted
Yeah.
and what they've
It's like,
chatted
it's been
about.
6 days.
I'm like,
I know.
Or no, it was 2 days.
For anybody.
It was 2 days.
We only had 2
Two,
days
yeah,
to
yeah,
talk to
2
the man.
days.
To talk to 16 people while getting to know everyone.
Oh, hell no.
I know, wild. It's different. I've obviously never experienced HOH, but I've experienced the block, and it's not fun. So I really hope that you can go from your lowest low to your highest high sometime in this game, not
yeah,
leave
for
without
sure.
experiencing it.
If you open up my pawn shop and make me have to pack all my things, put it downstairs, no, you're done.
It's so
You're done.
annoying. And you know what? Even being a pawn, you still feel scared.
Oh,
if you
of course.
don't, that's the dumbest thing of life. Look
Yeah.
at Steph.
Yeah, that was the biggest.
Yeah,
segment of
that was
how
But I
we
don't know.
biggest.
So, her face.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, remember? Like, it was like, and then she's
when
like,
I watched
oh.
that episode, oh my
Okay.
God.
And then she's going up, and you could just see, I could see her shaking, which wasn't cute.
But Rissa scared us though, a little bit because
Yeah.
first it was like Josh, and I was like,
I knew it was going to be like that, though.
I'm like,
y'all
what the
kidding
fuck
me? I'm like,
happened?
are you kidding me?
Like, I hate all
What?
of you.
Yeah.
I just
And
had
then
a
was
feeling
like,
that it was
oh
going to
my
be like
goodness.
that because it was like so close, but not really.
Yeah.
Literally, that was like the most epic thing that the house has done so
Her
far.
jaw fell to the floor.
Nah, me, I just want to see my reaction because the whole thing I'm just like. I just did a one smile at Gino.
And then you just
All I
have
know.
Kyle just like,
His face, he was like
He just went completely
white.
white
He's
and was like
literally
this.
white.
lost all
His
the
skin
blood.
color.
out of
And then he was like
Yeah.
going up and down the stairs, and then he was standing at the ledge. I was
Yeah.
like, this guy.
And then even in the kitchen, he was just like. And I was like,
He
Kyle.
turned white, like white. Like,
Yes, it was
like
funny.
The little blood left his.
It's just so funny, man. I don't know if you noticed, like his face like this. And I obviously didn't want to be insensitive, but sometimes I just want to be like. I know it's very insensitive, but it's like, yo, you're a funny guy.
And then he
like,
went
your
home the
face.
next week.
Yeah, that's what your ass gets.
I really think Gino probably had that planned all along.
Like, Gino was kind of saying like he had that thought in his head, but if you did, then why'd you put up him first?
Well, he probably would have had the chance to win.
Oh
the
yeah,
veto.
that's true. Smart to put up Marty.
It's probably either his goal was probably either to have Marty go home or Kyle, one of the two.
I think so. But Marty
honestly, at
probably had
back
that
door, like
option.
nobody would hold that against Gino for doing that to Kyle.
Oh yeah, no.
I really,
He
that's why I
deserved
do
that.
not think Kyle's going home this week. I don't think Gino's a target at all.
He may not be a target, but he might not go up.
I think maybe, I don't know. I can't see him being the one that they want going home.
Maybe not going
I don't
home.
think going home.
But maybe to
Doubt
go
it.
up to compete,
But
so
then
then another room can be opened up. All I know is I'm hungry.
Pretty much.
Oh my
Hungry
god.
as hell.
You keep doing that thing, Betty. It's gonna make your lip worse.
What
You
happened?
keep going like this.
Are your lips dry?
Yeah.
Oh, I just pain in my mouth to go.
It went well, your interview? Went well?
Yeah, I mean, I think every
That's all I
HOH
could do.
conversation is like, you don't know how good it went until the noms happen.
Yeah.
So it was fine though. It was fun.
Good.
Yo, could you imagine having an HOH conversation? You're all laughing, kicking up, all that stuff like going on the block. Just at the end, nominations like, the first nominee is you. But we were laughing. Your jokes weren't
Right?
funny.
That can definitely happen.
I was
100%. Or they'll be like, yeah, you're safe. Don't worry. Kick your feet up. And they're like, get your ass on the wall.
Like, what happened to you?
like,
Literally, he
kick
was
your
thinking
feet
of
up.
feet up
When I
for
said kick your
Betty.
feet up,
She's like, why would he say that? Why would he tell me kick my feet up?
Literally, I'm like, you should not use that language ever again, honestly. I'm
don't, you can't
traumatized.
blame him. It's
I
probably
know.
translation from French to English. Kick your feet up means something else.
But he said that to multiple. He told me that too. Like, I think that was his thing.
Buddy, he still goes around saying it. And I'm like, and I remember one time I went to the camera, I'm like, Canada, do you hear this? I'm telling people to keep their feet up. Shit, I think even in my personal life, if someone tells me that, I'm gonna be like, don't say that to me.
That's triggering.
Fine, kick a foot up. You happy? I'll be back. I need some hot water.
Is your throat still
Oh,
not
I'm gonna
okay?
need tea actually as well.
Josh, please fix your microphone.
I feel like you've had that in there for like this whole time almost.
Jeez, I just want to win something. When's that time gonna happen?
Josh, please turn on your microphone.
It's because maybe the antenna is weird. I think when there's less people, it'll be easier to win too.
I hope so.
get to be in more competitions.
Yeah, like seriously.
I just want to win. I tried to dream yesterday about like, oh my goodness, like
I'm just gonna start
walking around. I have
visualizing.
Vito on me. I'm walking around with a gold chain. I've never seen a thick gold chain. Nanny, look at this gold chain.
Man, maybe Big Brother will just be like, all of you guys for being in this house for 30 days get a letter. I think that'll pump me up.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
It's
Or a
never gonna
video.
happen. That would be
Remember
never gonna
they do
happen,
video
but that
chats.
would
Or is
be
that like
so-
later on?
I think that's.
I don't think you get to actually chat, but maybe like a
No,
maybe
like
they
watch
give you a
the video.
pre-recorded
sorry.
video.
Yeah.
What is that like? Maybe like Final Five type thing?
Oh
Like,
my god, like on the TV, if you guys get to see my parents, that would be so cute.
oh my
That'd be
god.
I know, it actually makes me emotional thinking about it.
Yes.
Actually,
I'd love to see your. I would love to see all of your like.
family. I would love
piece
to
of
see
home.
Sienna. Like, are you kidding
Yeah.
me? Like, imagine. I actually do not want to open up that door, like right now.
That
Just
would
even
instantly
thinking about
bawl.
it is a lot. Because I've seen that in previous seasons where they're like, and then people fall to the ground and stuff. It'd be a lot. It'd be so good.
It'd be a lot.
I'd be hysterical screaming. I touched the screen.
Yeah, it's so wild. You don't really know what you're getting into until you're in here.
When you think about it, different if you're like actually on vacay. It's like
not
you can check. It's
vacation,
not
though.
vacation though.
At
That's the
all.
thing.
People who think this is vacation are sick
I
and
honestly
twisted.
thought I was gonna be able to like catch up on sleep a bit. Not gonna lie, like a little bit.
I think that is hilarious.
There's
I was like, oh yeah, like whatever. I'll eat my meal, sleep a little bit. No.
I thought there'd be naps. I definitely thought I'd be able to take naps. I didn't know you weren't allowed to take naps. That's something I did not know.
Yeah, same.
Didn't know that.
I think we'll all be connected for life, though.
Yeah, like you, like
Definitely.
the five of us, like with Summer. This is like y'all are my peeps.
I actually
Yeah.
also think I'll like still like I will definitely have Jess in my phone to text them sometimes and stuff.
Yeah.
You guys don't think?
Oh yeah. No, I think.
I think
Well,
Jess will just have
yeah.
to take in doses for sure, but I still
Like I'm
I
just
still-
saying, people that I'm
I still love
actually
them.
like for sure. I think we'll be in a group chat. I like you know what I mean. But I think that
Like if we organize a girls trip, like it's us five.
yes. Oh yeah. Fuck
Absolutely.
yeah.
Oh my.
We out.
Like just
That
go
looks
meet
fun.
somewhere.
Plates.
Can you
yeah.
I'll be like, woo! I think we should literally meet up somewhere in Canada this summer because
Yeah.
it'll be so fresh this season.
Oh, 100%.
So it'll be like, you know.
Honestly, Toronto, or I'd love to go to Vancouver.
Yeah.
Vancouver's
It's not fun
nice
though.
in the
It's nice,
summer.
but it's not.
It's not fun.
No, in the summer's good.
We should meet up in
Yeah.
Seattle.
I'd be down.
Then we could do
Seattle.
Seattle too.
Seattle,
I love
yeah.
Seattle,
That would be
Go over to
sick.
Seattle.
Seattle
It's like
is
an hour and
so
a half
fun.
drive too.
Yeah, like
I'll
we
pick
get.
you up on the way. It's right by.
It's on the way, yeah.
Yeah,
on
we'll
the
think.
way.
Is it?
Oh, I think it's by my house. You pick me up on the way. Actually, no. You come to my house and we'll go from my house.
Mimi and Delta.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
right.
God,
I'm
that's
right
where
by.
Ian's parents
Yeah. No, Josh, I'm
Ian's
right by the
parents?
border.
You live in
I'm like
Delta.
No
South
way.
Surrey, like you know Mud Bay.
Oh, you're by like White Rock.
Yeah, I'm like right by Mud Bay. Like I literally
Okay.
look at Mud Bay.
Let's do it. Let's all go. Let's
That
take
would
a
be
road
so
trip.
fun. Like we should literally. You guys don't think?
Oh yeah, no, I think.
I think
Well,
Jess will just have
yeah.
to take in doses for sure, but I still
Like I'm
I
just saying,
still-
people that I'm
I still love
actually
them.
like for sure. I think we'll be in a group chat. I like you know what I mean. But I think that
Like if we organize a girls trip, like it's us five.
yes. Oh yeah. Fuck
Absolutely.
yeah.
Oh my.
We out.
Like just
That
go
looks like
meet
fun.
Touching
somewhere.
plates.
Like, can you
yeah.
I'll be like, woo! I think we should literally meet up somewhere in Canada this summer because
Yeah.
it'll be so fresh this season.
Oh, 100%.
So it'll be like, you know.
Honestly, Toronto, or I'd love to go to Vancouver.
Yeah.
It's
Vancouver's
not fun
nice
though.
in the
It's nice,
summer.
but it's not.
It's not fun.
No, in the summer's good.
We should meet up in
Yeah.
Seattle.
I'd be down.
Then we could do
Seattle.
Seattle too.
Seattle,
I love
yeah.
Seattle,
That would be
Go over to
sick.
Seattle
It's like an
is
hour and a
so
half
fun.
drive too.
Yeah, like
I'll
we
pick
get.
you up on the way. It's right by.
It's on the way, yeah.
Yeah,
on
we'll
the
think.
way.
Is it?
Oh, I think it's by my house. You pick me up on the way. Actually, no. You come to my house and we'll go from my
Mimi
house.
and Delta.
No,
Oh
I'm
my
right.
God,
I'm
that's
right
where
by.
Ian's parents
Yeah. No, Josh, I'm
Ian's
right by the
parents?
border.
You live in
I'm like
Delta.
No
South
way.
Surrey, like you know Mud Bay.
Oh, you're by like White Rock.
Yeah, I'm like right by Mud Bay. Like I literally
Okay.
look at Mud Bay.
Let's do it. Let's all go. Let's
That
take
would
a
be
road
so
trip.
fun. Like we should
So
literally meet up in the
fun.
summer. It'll be hot.
Seattle's so much fun.
So beautiful.
So much fun.
And then we can go
bring
I'd love to go
Daniel.
anywhere that I haven't been
yes.
before, so I'd be
Like
down.
there's like the market and you walk around and like.
I have an auntie and a
so
cousin
nice.
that I have an auntie, 2 aunties and 3 cousins that live there.
Love.
In Seattle?
Yeah.
could be like vibing. We could go to the club.
What's like the best month in the summer to go to Seattle? Don't they have like or is it always rainy season?
I say August because I think
August?
August is the best in Vancouver.
Summer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Okay,
Summer
and
is
also you
fun
guys should come
in
to Montreal for the music festival.
Yeah.
Yes, I was
that's
saying
also in
that.
August.
We've never been
Is
to a
it
music
August long?
festival.
Yeah. Sorry?
Is it August long?
Say that again.
Is it August long?
Is what?
August long weekend?
August long weekend?
Josh, please go to the diary room.
They probably don't want to appreciate your fit right now. So listen, not that I'm not telling Josh, but Jess is definitely gonna put up rooms and rooms. I'm like 95% sure. So that's why I know Gino's not going up. Gino would probably only go up as a replacement, but with a target of. I really think it's rooms, but that's just the vibe I got. No, I probably want Moose out rather than Herms. Probably, but again, I don't know what's gonna happen. What do you think? Than Herms? I know where Herms is. I don't know where Moose is at. Yeah. But you really need to talk to them because I think they feel some type of way. So I think you just need to settle it and be like, yo, my bitch going in is like, listen, I want to to stay, and that is your like number one person in the game, and they've even thanked me multiple times for like helping in the execution. That's all I use that to my advantage, and be like, show my loyalty and stuff. And then the second part, I'll defend like that kind of thing. And you need to disassociate. I can be sad for myself, but also happy for you at the same time. And it doesn't have to be. You really need to disassociate yourself right now because they feel like you're sad about, like you're connected with Moose and Herbs, which I'm sure you are, but you need to make them feel like, oh, I respect any decision that you make. I know it would be a tough decision, but if you told me to vote one way, I want you to know that I honor that and I respect that. Okay. Type of shit. Because I feel like that'll put you in a good place. Okay. Just based on what I said with them. Okay, perfect. Yeah. It's not that I don't trust Josh, but I just don't want to be like running my mouth for no reason. Yeah. When I gave them my word that I wouldn't tell anyone. Yeah. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's gonna stay here. She doesn't want Gino to go up. No. Okay. Well, obviously. Yeah, but Jess said I need somebody to stay in this house to be like a target for me. Like not a target for me, but shield me. And that's what Gino is to them. Oh, okay. I know, but like Jess sees it as they're in a showman's. They're already a target. Someone else will shoot at them. I really do think.
I did not know he's behind me.
No, you're good.
I just really. You made a green tea?
Pardon?
Nothing. Just thinking about the green tea you made.
Do you all know if Jess is with someone right now?
Yes, Herman, and then Gino afterwards, I think.
I think I'm gonna wait to go at the end.
There's also time after Wendy's.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Wendy's is before
I think I'm
now?
gonna wait to go in last so that could be the last thing
Yeah, it's first or last is usually the best.
that they could think of before making their nomination.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a workout.
I told Marty I'd work out with him. He's stretching. He stretches
Oh
for an hour and
gosh,
15
Marty.
minutes. Well, I'm
Marty
going to do
does?
modified version. He stretches for an hour and 15. And then got the 15-minute mark. We have 15 minutes left. Let me
Yeah, I
know.
want to stretch today. I'm gonna get JC in on that.
I don't know what, you're saying wake up with bruises. Look, I wake up with bruises too. Look at that massive.
Do you have low iron?
Right? Like here, no. Here.
You don't have low iron?
No.
Are you sure?
Somebody asked me that too, because the first couple of days I'd woken up, I had 5 bruises here and 5 bruises here, and I haven't done anything physical.
You should get your hemoglobin
Speaking of
levels
low
checked.
iron, I need
But
to
I
go take my
did. I'm healthy.
Vitamin.
I'm on the show. Joking, I can't say that. I don't know why I said that. I'll say that. Never mind. But yeah, I don't have low iron, from what I know. But then again, what do I know?
What do I know? What do I know?
Look at finally now my knees from Party Poppers 2.0, day 8.
It's fine.
They're healing now, but they're sore to the touch still. That's fun.
Yeah, my cuts.
Sorry,
My cuts are still there. They're almost gone though.
No, and this also in this house, I don't really grossed out with my legs, how white they are and how veiny, like the.
I know.
Like this is not my color.
I know. Like, how
Pissed
nice
off.
would it be if we could have some bronzage rays here, like some tanning rays.
bronzage?
Some bronzage.
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 That would be so nice. Betty, that whistle is freaking me out.
Why?
I don't know. It's like sounds like it's from I don't know something.
My dad used to whistle, like literally he still does. He can whistle full songs. I find it
That's
so
awesome.
cool. But in the day I'd be like, stop whistling.
Whistling. Oh.
Do that. And
Ooh,
also do
bars.
like.
My leg's asleep.
Oh, I was like, why did you just lift it like a dead animal?
Oh my gosh, while I was pregnant, I got a lot of what's it called?
Spasms?
No, sleep.
Pins and needles?
No, it's called something. Restless leg. Is that a thing?
Restless leg syndrome?
Some people have it in a lot, and it's
Ian does.
very painful.
Yeah, it's basically your leg. When you're sleeping, your leg thinks you're dead, so it wakes you up every so
Oh
often.
wow.
Yeah.
Your leg thinks you're dead.
When you're sleeping, your brain basically for that moment or something along those lines thinks that you're dead. So in order to like revive you, your leg goes. It's something along those lines.
Wow.
It's honestly the most annoying thing ever because
It is so annoying.
like the covers, like we always have the covers on, and near the end of the night, like they're on the floor, and it's like the worst way to wake up. So I have my own set of covers.
No
Are
way.
you like half and half?
Yeah, like I have like this really big like blanket that I just roll myself in. So then if the other one goes on the floor, it's like less disruptive to my sleep.
Yeah.
Is that weird?
No, not really.
I don't think it's weird at all.
Nobody said it was weird.
Nobody said it was weird.
Even green tea?
I think so, yeah. Peppermint's not there.
I'll make jaw today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
thank
real
you.
jaw.
Oh yeah, I swear you said, was that 2 days ago or was that yesterday? I think it was 2 days ago. You're 2 days late, my dear. So yeah, I'm waiting on it.
Yes, Betty. What are you looking at my feet?
I wasn't.
They were.
Now I'm looking at them.
I need to take off this crusty nail polish off my toes.
It's shellac.
Sorry, is anyone
No,
here gonna
it's
do a
just
workout?
regular.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
when
a,
Mark-
I'll work out, yeah.
I'm gonna do some stairs.
I'll
You want
do
to
it.
do a workout?
Yeah.
Should we set the alarm for 1 hour or 45 minutes?
In 1 hour?
In 1 hour, eh? Okay.
Okay.
So I was thinking we could do the steps. Like we could run up the steps, run to the money room, run back, run down.
Okay.
5 times. And then we could do. You want to do shoulders, and you want to do arms, or you want to do legs?
I don't want to do anything that's gonna have me sore for 4 days.
We'll just do 3 set. Want to do a full body workout then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Full body's good.
Okay.
I need to get some abs in there.
Okay.
Abs is good.
Yeah.
We'll do abs, shoulders, and we'll do 1 set of legs.
Okay.
Everyone down? Who's down for this workout? The 3 of us?
I'm down.
Okay.
I'm even more down because I didn't do my
I'll be
face or do
working
my
out.
hair or
I'm just gonna have to
anything.
do
So
some
we
things.
can work out and then
I'm gonna
go
go
shower and do all that.
stairs, maybe.
Yeah, plus your face looks beat. It looks bomb.
Beat for the gods.
And the gods.
I'm gonna buy a stipple brush.
It makes a
After-
huge
I
difference.
think
What brush does? You have a brush?
It's like dense
Okay.
and it's circular and
Who taught you how to do makeup?
drag queens.
Oh.
Drag queens and MUAs.
Do you know any like real life drag queens?
No, I
Oh,
just
just
watch
like a TV show?
tutorials
Yeah.
on how they do things.
I love watching the show.
Yeah.
Don't talk about it though.
But yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry, but like honestly, if I go
You
on
love
Slop,
going to drag shows, right?
I love going
yeah.
to drag shows.
I
actually
would
do,
love
though.
to go
In
to a
Lake
never-
drag
River,
show.
It's so much fun.
Really?
So much fun.
There's a restaurant in Montreal that has like shows. I can't
Drake
remember the
Brunch,
name.
is it?
I can't remember the name, but I couldn't say it anyway. But they have like that type of. I'd want to do that maybe for my next birthday.
Honestly, I think a Drake Brunch. It would be cool to like meet up or to go to Vegas or like with people and do like fun activities like that.
Vegas is so fun.
Wouldn't it be?
I can't wait for us all to be. Well, not all of us, but like
I know. I can't wait
to be doing.
Nothing. So, essentially, long story short, what I wanted to just talk to you about is, I don't know if you've talked to Jess today.
Not today yet.
Okay. So,
I just wanted to know why I was upset last night. Because I looked upset.
Were you upset?
Like I wouldn't hear from Daniel. Like I wasn't mad at them. I wasn't upset that they won. Like,
You wanted to win, and I see. It's all right, man.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't worry. Yeah, it's tough. Like it was the same thing with T, man. Like you know, it's like, and she had it right there. Like she literally just could have picked up the box and been fine.
I know.
So it's like, I totally get you. I mean,
Just like flip it over.
I think for me it's a little bit different. Like I don't have as necessarily strong connection with like my partner, like my daughter, right? So I definitely feel for you guys. It's I could see why that could like it's starting. Those sort of things are starting to gnaw at people now. So I get it. But I'm glad you're feeling better today.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
Like it's not like we're here forever.
Yeah, exactly. But it like feels that way a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
But do you have like?
Especially when you're, like-
Is this like a paint thing for Indigenous thing or? Oh, I was like, toothpaste. I was like, what is that? It's gone now. It's gone now. So when I was speaking to Jess, I told them that you were somebody that I very much care about in the game, which is facts. And I'm like I align with Josh. Like, although him and I necessarily don't talk every day, like I see him as a brother. Like we've aligned on the same thing since the beginning. Because I think they're kind of thinking. I think they're very much thinking about putting me up right now today, and not backdooring me necessarily. So, I think. Right now, at least in terms of the sanity of us five, I mean, I spoke to Summer and kind of told them exactly what I told Jess, and I'm going to tell you the same thing. As well as, again, it's your game. I'm not trying to tell you what to say or not say. You can do with this information as you will. But the facts that I told Jess is that, in the first 3 weeks leading up to just after my POV, I essentially wanted them out of the game, which is true. I said it multiple times, and I said that to them. I was like, yeah, 1,000%, you are somebody I wanted gone. You're strong. Here you are sitting as the HOH.
Yeah.
I was right. And the past 2 weeks, I still have been saying just his name, but more so in the case of, they're a strong player. Because they said that people kept telling them that I would have wanted them out this week.
You would have wanted them.
Yeah, that I would have, or last week, for Gino's HOH.
Yeah.
Like if I had been HOH, I would have taken them out. And I told them, which is what I tell everybody, I'm like, I don't know what I would have done if I was HOH. I don't know.
Yeah.
People come to tell me things all the time. Like it's completely different. So for me to say that I would do anything is just complete BS.
Yeah.
Because you literally don't know what you would do, right? Have people come to me and ask who I think strong players are and stuff like that? Absolutely. You are one of those people that I always say. I always say that you're a strong player consistently, right? I think that because they're kind of saying right now, multiple people have been going to them and saying that I've been saying their name a lot and that I want them gone and yada, yada, yada.
Yeah.
I think, and what I tried to say to Jess, I'm like, listen, like, because I think Jess very much aligns with you. I think you guys like are vibing and stuff, but like, it's like doing what the house would want right now is just like would continue to feed into the narrative that people think about Jess, which is that, at the end of the day, if they're HOH, I'll be able to be safe, or I'll be able to tell them what I want and tell them what to do, essentially, and that's what I kind of told them, and I do feel that way because look, everybody can go and be like, oh well, Moose has said their name a bunch of times, so let's just put Moose out there because that's, you know what I mean. It's easy for me to just walk away from this unscathed.
Yeah.
And even if you have, hey, I don't know, right? Like if you told them, they said that 4 or 5 people told them that. I think those 4 or 5 people are, ones that I'm not super, super tight with. But again, right, like.
I find that since Jess has become HOH, people actually don't even talk to me about even game stuff. This is one of the first conversations.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I don't know if people think that I'm going to be Jess's messenger or something.
I don't think so.
But people honestly don't talk a lot of game since Jess has become
really?
HOH. I think people honestly.
Well, I find that very weird. I mean, I don't know, that's weird. but maybe it is that, right? And that goes to show maybe that'll show you right now what people think about you, right? Who knows, right? Like, you know, even with look, like obviously we have the 7 people that we were talked about initially, right? But those that I feel like that's a numbers thing.
Yeah.
More so than it is about who you actually want to go far with.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know how you feel about Betty. I don't know how you feel about Helena. I'm sure, like, it seems that you and Betty are close on the outside. That has nothing to do with how you actually feel about them in the game. Same thing with Helena. Like, I'm very close with Helena, right? And there's somebody I like and want to keep, but at the same time, like, you know, who knows, right? So, I think they are people that have probably said my name, because it's very easy for them to
Jess.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I
to like roll with the house, you mean?
Yeah, and be like, yeah, no, Moose, like, you know, Moose has said my name. Have you heard that? And they're like, yeah, I've heard that. You know, very easy, because I have said that to everybody.
Like deflect.
Yeah, to deflect from themselves. You know, so when you have that conversation with them, like, you know, I hope.
Okay, so with this 5,
Huh?
what could I do to help you with just this weekend?
Okay, one thing is saying that you and I are aligned, which is what I told them, right? Like, that's just facts. So because going in there and being like, yeah, oh well, I don't know how I feel about Moose, like, we're pretty good, like, that would just be like, oh well, Moose said that they very much like you and you clearly don't like them, so that's cool. You know what I mean? That's not going to benefit me at all. So I think that's one thing. It's just being like, yeah, no, bro, from the beginning, Moose and I have been good, even though we don't talk a lot. Like, I know that we're good and it's solid, which is how I actually feel.
always how it's been.
It's always how it's been, exactly. You know, I think that's one thing. I think the other thing is to push the idea that, like, look, why are we letting these people that aren't big gamers, like, I even said to her, right, I was like, look, there's physical threats, right? Like, she's like, who's this threat to us? Because she's like, you have a big target, I want to keep you around. They said that, yeah. They said, who do you have a big target? Or we both have big targets, who do you think is a worry for us? I'm like, well, look, Gino's a physical threat. You and I aren't necessarily on. I was like, look, Marty's somebody that's working out every day. He's working out right now outside the door as we speak.
Oh no, he's dedicated.
That's what I'm saying.
Man's
it's like,
dedicated.
how are we? And that's what I'm saying. I was like, they have strengths and where we have weakness, right? And I was just like, look, Josh is somebody I see as a physical threat. However, I very much align with Josh, and I want Josh around. You know, so it's like, is he somebody that I'd want to see go? Absolutely not. Has the same, again, has better, I think, social assets than those other 2 guys, but at the same time still poses the same threat as them. Definitely not somebody that I want here. Whereas them 2, it matters to me a little less, because again, like, they are people that at the end of the day, if you're going to have a long endurance comp, like, are you going to be able to take them down?
Yeah.
So I think, and again, I don't know what your relationship with Gino or Marty, right? Like, I don't want you to strain that by saying their names to them, but I think, again, that might help. And
if I was HOH, Marty would go home.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think saying that to Jess might be helpful, but again, Marty saved Jess from the block, whatever, right? Like, or Marty didn't put Jess up when he was HOH. So I think that would be helpful, and I think the last thing is just to be like, look, because I'm sure they'll bring me up, right, and say da-da-da, multiple people say my name. You can, again, say exactly what, like, you can say what I said, where it's like, look, yeah, Moose 1,000%. Yeah, the first 3 weeks was very much like that, but after POV, it kind of changed, because that's what that was the truth, and that's facts. Like, after, because they were very much with me on POV, we were like, yo, don't worry, like, you got this type of thing, like, and I was like, that's when the narrative changed for me, less so about like, yeah, let's get Jess out of here, to like, well, yeah, Jess is a strong player, I agree, type of thing. It's like, what would we do for HOH? I'm like, well, Jess is somebody I would consider. Everybody is somebody I would consider if I was HOH. That's the way I actually feel.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, there's people that I'm close with. It's like, you know, I wouldn't want to get rid of you or T or Herman, Summer, that thing, right? Yeah. Like, but it's like, it's still as HOH, I sit there, I would consider everybody. Like, you know, like, even if it's 1%, like, some people I would consider literally 3%. Obviously, other people I consider more, but there has to be consideration for everybody. Bro.
Yeah, for
freaking HOH. Right? And that's what I told them. I was like, I've been telling people all the time, and this is what I have been saying, if I was the HOH, I don't know what I would do. So the fact that people have been coming to you and saying Moose would have kicked you out last week, it was HOH, is like, not facts. You know what I'm saying?
I actually don't like that either, because it's not like you even get a fair chance to, like, represent yourself when you go speak to them, because there's already, like, this preconceived notion from the house that the easy target would be you, because multiple people have said it.
Exactly, right? So I think to really swing this right now, to get lucky, is
because if we're going to keep that stable 5, and I think for me it would be reassuring that relationship would be most important.
What do you mean?
If Jess values my and their relationship.
Yeah, and I think they do, because I told them Josh is not someone I want gone. They said me neither. So I think they do value the relationship that you two have. So I think it's that. I think it's because they even asked me about Herman. I'm like, yeah, Herman and I didn't really want to be like, yeah, Herman and I are like this. But I was like, yeah, me and Herman are close. Like, we still talk game, and like, obviously Kyle put a strain on that, but like, we're still tight. You know, we're still super tight, and it's all good, type of thing. So I think the one thing that we just kind of want to push
when you have that conversation, I'm gonna say the same thing to T, because T's kind of gonna go in there and say, I don't know how I feel about Moose, which I really think is gonna be a fucking problem.
Yeah.
Again, I already told Summer, which is good. Her mom's in there, so I didn't catch him in time, unfortunately. But I think the biggest thing we want to do this week is like, why are we letting these floaters essentially float?
Yeah.
You know, I didn't say. I'm thinking about it now. Like, I kind of wish I could talk to them again quickly before things go. If they put me up, they said they're going to let me know. So if they do that, I'm going to tell them that. I'm going to be like, listen, if you're going to let you're going to let floaters float right now, type of thing. And I think that's maybe what you should try to say is like, look. Again, I don't know what your relationship is with Kevin or Betty or Gino or whatever these cases, right? Like, but they asked me about Kevin. They said, how do you feel about Kevin? Would Kevin put us up? I said, I don't know. That's somebody that, again, you could be like, yeah, well, Kevin is a huge,
strong.
Yeah, Kevin's a wild card. Kevin hasn't proved himself at all. Put him on the hot seat.
Yeah.
Let's see how he handles it, right? Like that's again, because I'm in this situation now. I don't want to. I felt like I don't want to be like this person. These are the people that are threats. I feel like you kind of have to be savage like that. But like right now, I'm not in that position because they're already considering putting me up. So for me to sit there and be like, well, these are
So you wouldn't want to target like the threats. Like you're okay with like the threats.
Yeah, like
because
staying.
that's what I think. I think like you should like earn your spot to be here. I think you have like you've wanted POV. There's people who haven't been challenged yet.
Yeah. Right, and that's the thing. Like, and again, if I'm lucky enough to talk to Jess again quickly, hopefully, if they are going to talk to me before they nominate me, maybe I'll be able to swindle it in the last second to be like, look. But I think that's the narrative that you should try to push in the conversation. Is again, so I told you the facts of what I said to them.
Yeah.
So reaffirming what I said to them, to like not to a T, but like reaffirming what I said to them from your mouth will be like, okay, so Moose is being real and honest. Because that's what they're saying, right? Like, how much is what you're saying truth versus what they're saying truth?
Yeah.
Because there's multiple people coming and saying that, right? So I think that will be like, okay, you know what? Moose is being honest about that. And I think the other thing is like right now, Jess, like everybody thinks that they can control you, and I do feel that way, bro. I think everybody thinks that they can go to Jess and be like, oh yeah, this threat, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? And so trying to convince them essentially that you don't want to do necessarily what the house wants, / you don't want to seem controlled, because that will then even make you less valuable going forward, because people will be like, yeah, well, Jess, you know, when they were HOH, it was easy for me to tell them what to do.
I think if we're gonna do that though, like we need like a unified target. Though.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, right? And that's why it's shitty that Herman
because
already
if
went
it's
in there.
not you, I think it might be Herman, and if it's not Herman, then it might be, you know,
Yeah,
Gino or Marty. Or
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So who do we want to push? I said Gino, Marty, and Kevin. Those are the three names I essentially said.
Okay.
So do you think that those are the people we should go with?
I mean, I'm definitely okay with Marty.
I'm okay with Marty. Again, me and Marty have a good relationship, so hopefully.
Like Gino kind of like threw me a bone last week by not putting me up. So.
Yeah, exactly. I'm cool with Marty and Kevin, man. I'm cool with Marty and Kevin because if Marty fights and stays, and Kevin's in the hot seat, then it's like, you know, whoever you put next to Kevin is like, you can also put another person who hasn't had zero fighting to do, right? So I think that's what it is. So I think, like, even again, it's like, bro, it's like I care so much about Helena, for example, right? Like I actually do, and I don't want them gone. But it's like, what has Helena had to do? She's been in fucking 7 comps and won nothing.
7 comps, yeah.
You know? And this is what I'm saying. Like, bro, I can tell you, like, they're not somebody I want to target at all.
Yeah.
I care about them. I want them to stay, and they're fucking dope. But like, they've had nothing. They've had to do nothing. Kevin's had to do nothing. Betty's had to do nothing. Helena's had to do nothing. Kevin, I already said Kevin. Like, JC Lynn technically had to win a POV, but still, JC Lynn wasn't even target that week. They were gonna be fucking fine.
Yeah.
These people have had to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? And like, even you in a little bit, but then you got backdoored.
Yeah.
And you had to fucking fight again. You know what I'm saying? We all had shit to do. So it's like, I think saying Marty and Kevin would be beneficial, and be like, just look, these people have had nothing to do. They felt like, you know, when you were initially on the block, multiple people wanted you gone. The whole house was feeling. But now that you're in this power, they just want to flip the script on somebody else that's powerful. That's a threat to them.
But I think Marty might be a hard sell.
Yeah.
To Jess.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I think they've been like.
Yeah. I think yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I think they were more open to Gino and Kevin. So, but you don't want to see Gino, so that's fine. I'm cool with that.
I don't mind. Like I would be more inclined to try to see about pitching Marty. And see if that, like, see if they're okay with it.
I think Kevin. Again, I don't know how you feel about Kevin.
I have a strong relationship with Kevin.
That's what I'm saying. I think Kevin is one you can push.
I think Kevin's always going to be the tiebreaker.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Kevin is one you can really push. I think you can push Kevin super hard, and then you can say just Gino and be like, Gino's a physical threat.
Yeah.
Marty's the same way though, and I feel like this about Marty, you know, or it's like you say Gino's name, but like you're really topping it off by being like Marty.
Okay.
But like saying Gino's name will just like spark that plug up again to
Yeah.
just like kind of reiterate.
So I think Marty would be an easy one to go home, like not close with Gino anymore. Threw me out there.
Yep. I think so too. But it's just like about like, you know, Marty's gonna fight in a POV, right? So that's what I'm saying.
You can't win every POV though.
Yeah, I know.
You fall eventually.
Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like, and I told Just too, I was like, listen, putting me up and then I win and do all this stuff and then you try to backdoor someone, then your HOH will look messy.
Yeah.
You don't want that, right? And that's what I said to them as well. So it's like, I guess it's also, I mean, I know I'm giving you a lot of information right now, but again, that's also something you can deflect with, where it's like, in reality, hey, Herbs, no, come. Huh? You know, where you like, basically, tell them like, yeah, don't go just yet. You know, like if you put up Moose and then Moose wins and you try to do something, your HOH is going to look bad, and then the whole Kyle thing will happen to you.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, do you want that, right? So the thing is, we're just trying to divert targets right now because I don't know if they told you that there's somebody you're considering, but they told me that there's somebody that.
Absolutely, I am. I knew that.
Did they tell you that though?
Yeah.
Okay, so they told me that too.
Of course.
So
I knew that yesterday.
Who did you say as people that you would target? Because I said softly Kevin, Marty, and Gino.
I said Marty.
You said Marty? Okay. Perfect. So you can say Marty as well, and you can say Kevin as well. You know, and because the narrative I'm trying to push right now is like
It just can't seem too like planned.
No, and I don't think it will.
No.
But I'm saying like, right now it's very much like, I'm trying to tell Jess that like the whole house thinks that they can control you. Because they do. They've been saying my name a lot.
Yeah.
I'm sure people have been saying your name.
I said it's the easy vote. People haven't had to show their cards yet. It's easy to say Herman and Jess.
Yeah.
It's even easy to say Gino because we're the two that put you up. But they were very clear. Like, I'm not doing what the house wants. So
Yeah, that's great. Because that's what I'm saying. I was like, you don't want the house to control you because then even people think you're even softer. To be like, because everyone's been throwing out my name as Jess as somebody that I targeted, right? And I said that to them blatantly. I was like, I absolutely wanted you gone for the first 3 weeks. I said it multiple times. You know, the last 2 weeks I haven't been saying it as much because I've been saying that you're a strong player, but I haven't saying that you wanted gone because everyone's like, oh, she said that, or they said that. Since last week, everybody said that I would want them gone if I was HOH. And I'm like, well, I mean, partially that was true, but the other thing is that I also say is like, I would consider a lot of things if I was HOH because I don't know what it's like to be in the fucking hot seat. And that's what I said to Jess. I'm like,
it's not about being vindictive or like vindicating whatever. You can't do that.
I'm saying I literally could be sitting. I'm like, Jess, I could sit there all day and be like, yeah, Jess is the person I want gone. I'm not HOH. It doesn't matter what I fucking think I would have done. You know, and that's what I tried to make clear, where it's like, that might seem like what I've been saying to people, but what I've been saying to people is that you're a strong-ass player and that people should obviously feel something about you because look at you now.
Yeah.
You know?
I just said I'm sick of people not having to show their cards at all. You don't have to necessarily if you don't win. A lot of people will fall behind this game, and that's fine. So you can have those people in your corner. You can have somebody who wants to win and battle and will win, definitely if they get an opportunity. And I'm that person. I said ceasefire week 2. You know, there's been an understanding. I understand. They were like, "You're on my short list." I'm like, "Of course I am." You know, I wouldn't think any otherwise. Like,
what would you say? Sorry.
Short list.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like, "Of course I am." Like, that's definitely, you know, I think that's the right, you know, that's the right thing to think about. I was like, but I'm a logical player. I'm practical. I'm not irrational. Like, so. You know, I'll understand either way. I was like, just, you know, they said that they would let me know either way. So
yeah, me too.
There's not much more I can ask for. I was like, listen, as long as I want to play POV, if it happens because I'm on the block, great. You know, if it happens because my name gets picked, fucking great.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm good with it. But I want to make it very clear, I do not want to be on the block.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that right now. Don't get it twisted. Don't think like, you know. So, and they were cool with that. So it went exactly like I thought it would.
Okay, good. So that's good to know that because we need to tell. I told Summer, I didn't tell Summer names about who I wanted gone. I told Summer exactly what I said to them in my convo, so that way like things could be at least aligned. But I think that we need to tell Summer and T these names that we want as a replacement. Because again, like, because I know we were talking about it and T kind of wanted to just be like, yeah, I'm not that close with Moose or whatever. I think that will just, you know, easily, because obviously they know or at least I'm sure they've assumed that you and T are actually really close. So I think saying
I
that.
think they thought more so me and you were close.
Yeah, they asked me about that too, and what did
said
you
no.
say? Oh, you
We're
said
not-
no,
we're
eh?
not that close.
Well, okay. So what I said, I was like, yeah, Kyle put a strain on our relationship, like, but we're
That's
still.
what I said, like
yeah.
something like that. Like there was a few things that came up during Kyle's HOH.
Yeah.
And we had a talk, questioned it. You know, things were, you know, we hashed it out. We figured out what we said. And I said, we're building.
Yes, exactly.
I said, because there's no point. I'm not in this game to burn bridges everywhere and go. So
Yeah.
it'd be foolish to say. She's like, well, I hope not, because they said, I hope not, because, you know, we're working on our bridge. And I
Yeah.
said, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I said, right? I was like, yeah, me and Herman are really close, like we're tight and everything like that. But Kyle put a really big strain on our relationship. Yeah, we still talk game here and there and everything, but we're not like super tight.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what I said.
Exactly.
So that's good. Okay, so it's good. So that's what I'm saying. The narrative lines up. So I think right now we just.
See, things work when you don't lie. You know, you just tell.
Yeah.
Just tell the truth.
Yeah, exactly. So I think we just need to like just switch the targets from you and I right now to people that have had zero, either to Marty especially, since we both have said that, and people that have had nothing to fucking do. People have had to just been sitting around this whole time.
But just understand this, like, they're not going to do what the house wants. You know, they're going to do what's best for their game.
Absolutely.
So, like, regardless, if, like, they think I'm best for their game to go up, for whatever reason, they're going to put me up.
Yeah. But that's the thing, though. But here's, like, as much as they said that to you, like, to me, they were like, multiple people came and said your name. I think multiple people think I'm going to put you up, so why wouldn't I do that?
Right.
You know? So I think that they're very much interested in what the house has to say.
They're smart as shit.
Yeah, they're super smart.
By the way.
Yeah.
They're smart as shit, and I've been saying this since week one. I'm just, you know, they're just like, they're gifted. Like, they can play the game, they understand it. They're very logical, and they ask the right questions. So I don't know.
Okay, so it's good to know. You know what
I should chat before the Wendy's.
Yeah.
You think so?
I think so.
Okay. Because you never know when noms are going to happen.
Huh?
You never know when noms are going to happen. If they have their mind up the whole time during Wendy's, it's tough to persuade.
Yeah, that's true. And
But
again,
they've only talked. Gino will be the fourth person, they said.
Oh,
yeah. I was the second person.
Yeah, I was third. Gino's fourth.
So long chats.
Yeah. I just don't think they got started early either. Like, they were at breakfast and that. Like, when I was 18, boom, I woke up. Boom, boom, boom. Like, it was 15 people, but.
Yeah. So I think that's just what we need to do. Like, or whatever. You know, Bob's your uncle. We'll see what happens. Like, you know, it might be me, might be you. But like, if we could really push these other people, that would be. We would look so good. We would look so good. So we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Cool.
That sounds good.
I like that.
Okay. We need to bring tea in here.
Yeah, maybe I'll go talk to Summer.
Yeah, so I talked to Summer and I told them essentially told them exactly what I said to Jess in my conversation, because because they were like, who do you not want to go? And I was like, Josh is somebody I don't want to go, and Summer's someone I don't.
I said Summer.
Yeah.
I said Summer and Josh. That's fucked. That is fucked.
Yeah.
I said Summer and Josh.
Yeah, exactly.
I was like, I gave you two. My bad.
Yeah.
To go up?
No, don't see like people you don't want to see go.
Oh, okay. They asked you that?
Yeah, and I said I gave him two.
Straight out of Gino's playbook.
Yeah, because it's a great question.
Yeah.
As soon as Gino asked that, I was like, I should ask that question.
Yeah. So I think that's.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think so. It's great that we did that, because now, again, I spoke to Summer and I told them essentially.
Maybe that's why I asked how close I am to you.
Yeah.
Your answers are very similar.
Yeah.
How close I am to him?
No, maybe they asked. You know, they thought me and Moose were really, really close.
Yeah.
And it's because our answers were pretty much on par. We didn't even talk about this shit.
That is messed up.
We think the same. It's pretty fucked. Because I was like, because part of me was gonna say your name, but I was like, no, I think that's not looking right now. You know, because then that just exposes something.
For sure.
So I was like, kind of not really. So okay, that's great that we said that, because now I think they have an understanding that if they were to even put up, I don't think they want to put up someone or Josh. So if they
They told me very clearly they're not putting up Josh.
Huh?
They told me very clearly they're not putting up Josh.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I'm sure we all expected, but
so that's
they
what
want
I'm
to let
saying,
me know.
because we know that they're insulated. They're going to value your opinion more, I think.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm just gonna go talk to Summer real quick.
Go ahead, talk to Summer. Yeah, I let them know kind of like what I said as well. So let's keep this vibing. I'm gonna try to grab tea. We'll get through this week.
Yeah.
Yes.
Man, my feet get so sweaty in these flip flops. I don't even know how you're wearing those,
These are not sweaty.
bro.
These are like
Look,
nothing.
Listen, like my feet don't even like they're squeaking in this thing.
Maybe you're just wet.
There.
Blame the flip flop.
I'm just dripping through my leather pants. Yeah, Smarty. That's a beast.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Ooh!
You scared me.
Herms, if we have a luxury comp and win a movie and you could take 3 people, who are you taking?
Pick me.
No, he's not taking me.
You got Wendy's, so you out.
Hey.
I literally talk
Three-
about a
three ladies
movie
in there.
every day.
You got Wendy's.
What does Wendy's have to do with anything?
Josh, where are you going?
I'm gonna get another coffee.
Oh.
I was gonna say you had Wendy's,
Ooh,
but
could I have
nah,
one
you had
too?
vodka.
Cream and sugar, yeah. Thank
Come
you.
here so I can kick you.
Regular cream.
Loving the love. Loving the. No, thank you.
Oh yeah. That shit
Josh,
was-
be quiet. Sorry.
Oh.
Fine.
Can we also
I'm
leave
trying to
now,
drink my
then?
tea.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
You can
cool.
sleep right now.
No, no.
True, true.
Just like in a bit.
Yeah, okay, no problem. You
Thanks,
good?
good on
Thanks.
you.
I'm trying to be better.
I haven't even eaten breakfast yet. I'm on going on my
Okay.
second coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna work out
Actually,
in
no, it's not my
25
second
minutes.
coffee. It'll be my
I need
first
to go
because I
too.
only had a half, so
So you
I'll
have
take another
now
half.
until
Yeah.
the only time you want to talk to me is when you
Only need 5.
you make it 10.
Yeah, and we're gonna work out, so I think I'll probably eat after working out like a lunch.
Okay, you know what? We keep saying we're gonna work out. Like,
No, wait.
but I have to give Marty a massage.
So we're gonna start getting ready in like 15 minutes.
Sunken couches. Couches.
Wow.
No. Do you mind getting me a glass of water though?
No, he doesn't
Oh,
mind.
do you mind smelling the glass first?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, yes,
Hey,
I don't.
You have a nose thing and I have a mouth thing.
Do I?
Yeah.
I just
you
think-
smelled my hair 3 times yesterday.
Honestly, I also don't like when the glass smells like sweat and then you put water in it. Because sometimes if you just wash it from the dishwasher,
Yeah,
it has the
like
remnant
that.
smell.
Yeah.
Dishwasher stank.
Do you think Herms knows he's going on the block? Why would he want to talk to me for 5 minutes? He just told somebody he wants to talk to her for 5 minutes and then he said, yo, can I have a chat with you? Oh. And then, yeah, do you think he knows? I don't know. Why didn't he ask me? Or maybe he's prepping for what to do.
Are we covering bases?
He didn't talk to them yet. Did he have his chat yet?
Yeah.
I need to have my chat with them.
Anyway, if I win a movie, I'm absolutely taking the 3 of you. Like,
Yeah, I think it would be sick. I would love that. What else would I really love? Like if, you know, sometimes Big Brother says you can have a party or something, but it's usually
Or
for
a
the
dinner.
wives.
If it, like Big Brother's like, you have a fancy dinner and you can bring, you know, house guests with you, so a couple house guests. Of course, we're all eating large. If I'm eating, you're eating.
yeah.
You know, it's just something of like, I wouldn't take offense to that either, though. Even if someone else, like, you know, like let's say, I don't know, flipping whoever
No, I'd take
won.
offense if one of you guys didn't pick me.
Oh yeah, no, in that sense, I'm talking about
If
like.
it's anybody outside of that, I'll be like, whatever.
Yeah, I'm just saying like, oh, like if let's say, Gino, obviously gonna take flipping Jace. Like, let's be
Yeah.
real. I
Like,
wouldn't
Gino
be like,
is not picking me. That's
you know
for
what I mean?
damn
You're gonna
sure.
want to date together.
Yeah.
Cool, it's fine. I would not even think like, oh, you know what? Like you picked. Like no, I wouldn't care. So vice
Yeah,
versa.
Gino's not
either
gonna
way.
take me anywhere. But Gino gets scared easy, so you guys, if you ever want to scare him,
Like,
yeah, he
easy?
gets scared.
I like
So
that.
funny. You'll see tonight. You're sleeping in that bed.
Oh, that's
maybe,
true.
Maybe now that Herms is all vulnerable, I can get the bed. I'll be like, yo, honestly.
I'm sure you could finagle your way to Summer to get into his bed and have
Yeah,
a
I
bed
think
alone.
so too. But sometimes he gets like, he's like fun, but then he gets kind of like stern. Have you noticed
Yeah, when
that?
he gets stern, I just kind of stay out.
And I just walk away. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit, whatever.
I don't want.
I get it though. He's a man. Like he's got to like, you know.
Oh, even yesterday with the bed situation, I had to walk out of the room because I'm like, okay, like you're taking this too far, like too seriously. Like it's just a bed.
I know, but everybody wants to sleep alone for a little bit. I get it.
Especially the people in our room.
Why? Because you guys have all slept together?
No, because we've
Yeah.
all not have had, like everybody in your room has had a moment to sleep alone.
Us four haven't, right? You, me, Josh, Summer team.
Also, everyone in my room gets evicted, except for one person in your room.
Right? So there's like
Yeah,
both
give or
sides to
take
look at every
Yeah.
situation. Like,
So chill. Literally, everyone.
yeah, but then friggin' Herms is like, when I was like, well, you had your HOH time, so that was, you had your bed alone, and he's like, well, I earned it, and I'm like, you absolutely did, but don't throw it in my face, like.
Yeah, he
You
did
know.
earn it. Honestly, if I was to win HOH, I think that it would only be fair for someone to take her. So I'm not saying it would be me, but like even if you or like you.
To Wendy's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Don't you think? 'Cause he never got it.
Everybody won.
Yeah, I guess.
I'd rather
I'm just-
take someone who hasn't gotten anything.
Yeah. I was just thinking like, it must burn, you know, like to be like, yo, you won and you didn't get that little treat.
Yeah.
You're so funny. You're like, I'm not taking that.
Listen, he made me salty with this bed shit. He could kick rocks at this point.
Yeah, no doubt. I got it.
What?
Terms.
Of course.
I can't see your beautiful face, Moose. I'll put it back. I don't want to see it. I'm just joking. You really are giving me Gastown vibes. Like, just so much.
Yeah.
Tone?
Gastown?
Gastown.
That's so
In
funny.
Vancouver.
Oh, I don't
it's
know.
like a neighborhood downtown.
Oh.
And just like,
It's a hipster neighborhood.
yeah, major
it hipster?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like literally, like just.
How do you know that?
The way he's looking.
I've been to Vancouver.
No, how do you know that?
Because I've been to Vancouver a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Isn't Gastown close to Yaletown?
I don't think so.
No, it's like further.
It's a walking distance, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all
Gastown is
downtown.
very.
This room
Yeah.
could be a big issue for me.
Yeah.
This is, yeah. I could see myself just friggin' vegging out in here and being absolutely useless to life.
I know you keep saying, like, yo, let's work out. I'm like, bruh, let's go.
Yeah. You know, like
It's the
cozy.
heat in here. It's just so cozy.
Yeah. Are you guys gonna work out right now?
In about 10 minutes.
In
Okay.
10, 15.
Why, you're going to work out too?
Absolutely not.
Mm.
I was just gonna motivate you guys to go.
That's good.
So.
We're gonna do like full body, but like more cardio-ish. I don't really want to be sore for days.
Yeah.
I
do
wonder
not
if
crush
Jess
your
will
legs.
let us have a
No.
shot of tequila.
They are. We're gonna have a Taco Tuesday with margaritas. They said.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How can every single like the only ones they like will get margaritas? Because there's no way everyone gets margs.
Well, yeah.
I'm not getting a marg. I'm just going to straight up ask for a shot.
Well, at this point, taking a shot, one shot, is
Yeah.
not going to do anything. You might as well just have a nice drink to sip on, a nice cold
But
margarita.
a shot will definitely do something more than a freaking sugared ass drink.
Betty, I promise you, the way that you've said to me that you drink, a shot is doing nothing to you.
You think?
Nothing.
Dang.
Maybe a big
Maybe they like me enough to give me 2 shots. I bet you I could finesse them to get 2 shots.
You could.
For sure.
If anybody could, it's you.
Hell yeah. 2 shots would do something.
3 shots would just be perfect. Straight, no lime, no salt.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Helena.
I am more of a Blanco girl, but I mean,
Oh, it's dark, eh?
Yeah, it is dark. But I mean, beggars can't be choosers.
Listen, they're just lucky that they got some hard stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I love my wine, but I hope that I get some hard stuff.
Bruh, if I
I
got
think they're giving
If
the
I
hard
do, I'm
stuff to the
making vodka
responsible
martinis,
people,
like 100%.
and they're giving the wine to the people that aren't so responsible.
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
Look
Have
at
you
this
ever, thank you
server.
very much. Appreciate that.
Tip your server. Here you go. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Can I get you anything else? No, bye.
Thank you.
I'll come check on you later.
Well, actually,
Oh,
hello.
Are you
sorry.
gonna get dried mangoes?
Yeah,
Of course, young lady. What can I get you?
Sorry. There is. I think I've had it's granola dry mango in the fridge, saran wrapped. It's right in the
I'll
fridge.
take a look in the kitchen.
Okay,
I'll ask the
but
chef.
more,
Yeah.
more dry mango, please, though.
More dried mango?
Thank you.
I'll let the chef know.
Thank you so much. So cute.
oh goodness. What were we talking about though?
I don't remember. Oh, tequilas.
Tequila.
Tequila.
Did I tell you guys my
Tequila,
best friend? We call her
tequila.
Tequila Tal. Because she loves tequila and her name's Talicia.
Oh wow, that's cute.
Tequila Tal in the building.
Tequila tap.
Yeah, like she
tequila.
is literally, she could drink like a sailor. It is, I've probably seen, and I've known her literally my entire life since we were babies. I think I've seen her drunk twice. Once on her birthday like a couple of years ago. And what was the other time? It must have been maybe New Year's. Was it New Year's? But she could friggin' drink. She
Goes
could
down like
drink
water?
anybody to death.
I love
like,
that.
yeah.
There was.
And it doesn't even look like it affects her in
Yeah.
the tiniest bit.
I know some people like that, and I forget. I'm like, yeah, I can keep up with, and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna say her name because I don't think she'd want me to say her name, but yeah, I can keep up. And they're like, oh, my guy friend was like, no, you can't. Like, she can drink. I go, yes, I can. Tell me I can't. I can do it. I drank. I went blind. Like y'all think I'm joking? I literally couldn't see. Like, to the point, I was like, I can't see. Everyone's like, open your eyes. I go, my eyes are open. My eyes were open, and I couldn't see. I drank myself to blindness.
Oh my God.
It was
you're
so bad. I
hilarious.
was like, why did I think I could drink as much as her? Why did I do that? I went blind.
Yeah, that's
And
not
I almost thought that I had to get my stomach pumped. I had alcohol poisoning the moment I drank. And I obviously couldn't tell my mother because at that point I was not fully legal.
Canada's
yeah,
watching.
I know, sorry, Canada. But yeah, anyways, yeah, I was 3-day hangover, puking.
Have you guys ever drank so much you've had to go to the hospital?
No.
No
Knock on wood.
way. I'm sorry.
Hopefully not.
Neither have I.
Yeah, it was bad.
No.
It was like I feel like I was sad. I think there was something going on there where I was.
Sorry, boo.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's
We've all been there. I've also, like, I'm so sorry. I know what it feels like to be, I know what it feels like sometimes to feel so sad that you rely on something that you shouldn't.
Well, you know
and it's, like, not
what
cool.
is scary about like my situation is that my mom is an alcoholic and so was her mom, and a lot of my aunts and uncles drank a lot too. So like growing up I saw it a lot, and I was always so worried that it was just like genetically you know, genetically like influenced. And when I had Sienna, I was so adamant about not ending up like my mom. And I had like these moments where it would just happen and I'm like, fuck, like I think it's just uncontrollable. Like I think it just is gonna be,
Definitely.
you know, that way. And it was a scary thing to think about, but
it's not.
It's not
And
gonna.
I'm just proud of you.
No, I can't allow that to happen. Because I see how like my nanny's life went in that pattern, and then I see how my mom's life went, and it's like I cannot let my life be that at all.
Well, that's good that you're able to like identify that and like be like, no, that's not the direction that I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
And I think you're doing a great job. Look.
Totally.
Look at us now. We're not a
Very
drop of liquor
resilient.
and barely.
I know.
Well, I mean, we have.
This is definitely the longest time that I've gone with.
It's like a reset for the body, right?
It is, and it actually feels good, and it feels good to have conversations, super duper clear headed.
Yeah.
And just like sound mind and not under any type of intoxication, whether it's, you know, marijuana or alcohol. Like it just feels good to have real conversations with other people that is just coming straight from
There's cookies?
Holy moly!
4 packages of cookies.
Oh my goodness.
You get a cookie.
Thank
I
you.
You get a cookie.
Thank you. It's pre-workout. It's
You get a
pre-workout.
You get a cookie.
Thank you.
And you get 2 cookies.
No, don't give Helena any cookies, bro.
I'm having one.
You shouldn't even have one. You had 4 last time.
I had
Cheers.
3.
You had 4.
It was over a 2-day span.
Doesn't matter. You still have 4.
Are you the cookie police?
Okay.
Yes.
We have 4 packages now. We
No,
can
no, we
like,
have a lot.
each have our own package.
1 cookie today.
Wow.
Love it.
What was that? Did everybody hear what Helena said?
No, I'm having 1 cookie. I'm having 2 cookies today. That's it. 1 later this evening. I'm only having 2 cookies today.
Crap.
That's it.
Eat them all. We don't pay for them.
No, no, for my health and well-being.
Don't make it too
I need
soggy
to.
when you dip. Remember,
Drips.
this is my breakfast right now.
I've never
Literally.
met
We haven't
someone
eaten?
who eats milk and cookies as an adult.
You
I love
should
it.
go eat. You should go eat.
I'm gonna work out first, and then I'm gonna have lunch. I'm gonna make lunch.
Do you believe, and do you think, my personal beliefs, I think alcoholism truly is a disease.
It is a disease.
I don't think that anybody chooses to be an alcoholic. It's your life. Like, I think alcoholism is truly a disease. Like, where people, because I know in my personal life, I have alcoholics in my personal life and families, and they've dealt with it. They beat it, or they're going through it, and so I truly believe that they don't want to be, but they cannot. It's a disease, and it's so hard to beat. And if you do beat it, by all means, that is the strongest thing ever. Like, I commend you. I love that. But I do think it's a disease, and like even drinking, like in the Punjabi community, drinking alcohol is like a big thing. It's unspoken about, and like all like the uncles and the men, and, like there's lots of alcoholics.
I've heard this before.
It is, yeah. There's like alcohol and drinking, especially drinking overall is like a big thing in our community. And there's many, not just men, women as well, that it just goes under the radar, or they can't control their drinking, and it's not labeled as alcoholism, or you're an alcoholic. Like that word is so taboo. Like your label's alcoholic. Like, no, I'm not an alcoholic, but it's like you every single day need a drink. You need a drink or you cannot survive, you won't function. And then it's, becoming bigger in how you act and everything. But I don't know, I truly believe it's a disease. And some people don't have the tools to be able to cope with it or acknowledge what it is. It's it's just numbing to be able just to deal with life.
But then there are functioning
alcoholics too. Exactly.
Where you don't even know.
Yeah.
You have absolutely
Oh,
no
totally.
idea.
Yeah, I have.
Literally
yeah.
will be drinking, driving on their way to work, or having it in their
Yeah.
coffee mugs.
Yeah, and they don't smell it.
And you don't
nothing.
smell it.
Yeah.
And they could,
Do you think there's anything like specifically in the Punjabi community that contributes to it?
I definitely do think. I think like it stems all the way from back from like India where they'd be working all the time, constantly, and then it's just like a relief of stress, and then it just got into like communication. Like nobody really communicates their feelings and thoughts, and then obviously everyone like immigrating over and having so much pressure of like making it like for their families and trying to like just that immigrant life and taking that stress of like
Probably
it's just
the culture shift, right?
The culture shift.
You can chill and have stuff. And
Yeah,
then you come here
but
to
in our
work,
culture
work.
though, it is like music, good food, drinking, dancing. Like it's a big part of our culture, and then being taken away in a different country. I think that was not used for fun. It's used as a coping mechanism and a way of like, oh my goodness, this new life, and it's just all taboos. And the women. There's been times where it's like, oh no, you're just hiding. Your husband's beat the crap out of you. He's drunk, and like you just accept it. Like domestic violence also is a big thing in our community as well, and it's like mixed with like the drinking, and it's oh no, it's only because just he's drunk, he's just drinking. That's why. It's like there's so many excuses for it too. Like with the drinking in our community too, it's like oh no, but he had a tough life. Or, oh, there's so many things, and I'm just like, I don't know. It's so complex, but yeah, a lot to it.
Wow.
But yeah.
It is.
I think it's definitely a disease, though.
It definitely
Like
is a disease.
when you think about other diseases, like even diabetes, like type 2 diabetes, I think that's something like you develop in your life. I think.
Yeah.
That's the one, right?
Yeah.
That's when you like develop, and it's like maybe you weren't like didn't have the right environment or anything like that, or didn't like have
Well,
the
type
resources.
1 diabetes you're born with.
Type 1 you're born with.
Yeah,
Is it type
two-
1 or 2?
Type 1 you're born with. Type 2 is you can develop it either with like unhealthy habits or with old age.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So type 2, like you kind of just develop it over time through like choices, but those choices might not have been like things that like you wanted to choose. They were just like the only options. And I feel like that's how I think of like alcoholism is it's like maybe you didn't have like the resources or tools, and that was like kind of the only choice that you thought
Exactly.
at that point for like coping.
Yeah.
And I think with addiction, there's like definitely like
myself to have like addictive personality, like with chocolate. I fully admit I'm addicted to chocolate.
Yeah.
And to the point where it'd be like every day I'm getting a chocolate bar. If I turn that into anything else, like it would be horrible. And like acknowledge it. I'm like, okay, I'm having this 2 cookies and that's it. Okay, you know what? If I had another one, cool. I'm only gonna drop it to this. And like certain things, I'm like, if I'm addicted to chocolate, which is still bad for you, but I'm like, it scares me to think like people can get addicted to anything.
I
food
definitely
addiction.
have an addiction to sugar for sure.
Yeah,
which is
same.
why I think
100.
slop
Refined
was
sugar
so
is my
hard.
number one thing.
Like
But you watch.
that was just complete like withdrawal to like having slop because I would never have to do that in my real life.
Yeah, 100%. 100.
Like having that strong of an emotional.
That is crazy
reaction
that that's
to,
actually
like,
what you're experiencing. I guess
Sugar
did you notice that at the
withdrawal.
moment?
Oh, for sure. Like I eat so much sugar in my regular day. Like me and Daniel, like at least like donuts every day or whatever.
Yeah.
I know, a treat
It's
every
the
single day
sugar.
is huge in my life.
And like coffee with sugar, cream.
yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm the same
That's
with salt.
Salt, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I find these shows on TV where people have their like, like 1,000. Like I'm not watching this because it makes me feel good. I watch it because I'm like, wow, this is actually unbelievable that you can be so. Because this is a disease. It's not like this. People wake up every morning and want to eat like all this stuff. Like they've experienced trauma and this is how they respond to it. And it's with an addiction to food. And it's like, it's really great to see the end of it where you're like out
It's
and you're
so
winning.
beautiful, yeah.
I love that. But like to see what led up to that, I find it so fascinating. And like the amounts of sugar or, processed things that, your body consumes to make that pain go away. Like, I feel like that's just as bad as alcohol, if not worse. So it's just like interesting.
Do you think like being a functional alcoholic, or no, I shouldn't say alcoholic, like a functional person who like misuses alcoholic or abuses it is a problem?
I
They
think
can like
so.
still like day-to-day function.
100%, because I think you're playing one person to society, but the people behind closed doors, the people who live with you behind closed doors, you are your true self, and there's no faking it.
Yeah,
As
but
much
how
as
do you-
even if you're faking it to those people as well, like you know who you truly are, and I think that's more scary. At least like you're upfront about it. You're drunk. If you're faking it in this world, like, and I think that's more
You're only fooling
more
yourself.
damaging, more harming, because you can't even be true to yourself though. Like you
And
can't
how do
even-
you get help when you're functioning, right? You probably always feel
I absolutely love that you all include her in things and like literally talk as if you know her.
I know.
Like,
Yeah.
like when
So
we
true.
don't know your daughter anymore, it's like, yeah, Sienna's da 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 da. And I'm like, oh my gosh. She is loving this for sure.
I wonder if our teachers are like, Sienna, did I see your mom on TV? She's like, yeah, that's my mom. So no homework for me? Okay,
So,
thanks.
yeah.
I can get my mom to go for drinks with you. Like, we can hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So funny.
So cool.
I love this experience.
It's awesome.
I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Because like even just talking about this stuff, like I know that there's someone else that feels the same way and is
Definitely.
probably really struggling with having to talk about that
Yeah.
to people. And maybe it'll help them open up a little bit because it feels good to talk about it with people that you know can either relate like yourself or are just really good listeners and can give great advice like and you don't feel burdened because I felt a lot of times speaking about it, it's a burden on the other person because it's so heavy,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And you just don't want to have to put that onto someone else.
Yeah, so you just like, bottle it up.
Yeah.
So
Because you'd rather not go into it, right?
exactly. It's like, where do you start?
Yeah, exactly. And then where do you end?
Where do you end? It unfolds.
Or
a
even
lot
seeing
of-
exactly the map of it, of like being like, you know what, it was letting that go and like the journey of that where I've kind of like, I'm on my journey of it. There's certain things like, literally throw my hands up. I'm not angry, I'm not mad, but like I still have that, I still have that little hope of like, we don't, once, I live my own, everything, whatever, all that, like I'd have a better relationship with my father when we don't live together. We have a better relationship. And I
Yes.
think that, I hope it will be strong because I've never been a daddy's girl, and seeing all my friends and like actually some of my family too, they're like major daddy's girls, and I've felt that like missed out on that. And it's kind of like, I know I've like amazing uncles, amazing, like my best friend's dads are like really like Manj uncle, for example, like he's like my dad in a way. And like even Robbie's dad, they've taken that. And I think, I'm like, I'm not saying I'm missing out, but like maybe my father and I will eventually have that. Maybe we won't, but I'm like, it is what it is. I'm like letting the universe take care of it. If that's that, and I'll really get to that journey of being like, I'm not missing out. Because right now, I low-key kind of feel that way, but then I don't. So it's like a battle that I'll figure it out.
And then maybe it'll happen when you have kids.
Exactly.
Like maybe he'll have the best
Yeah.
relationship with like your child too,
Yeah.
that'll bring you closer together.
Yeah.
Like you never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, totally. I'll find out. Time will tell.
I hope that wasn't too heavy for you.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
No.
Because I know that the circle that we had was a little, like it was a lot for a lot
Yeah.
of people. So hopefully that wasn't too heavy.
You're so badass. Like,
Thank you.
Wow.
Well, on that note, workout?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm ready to work out.
Yeah.
Sweat a little bit.
There's gonna be even more of a stress reliever now after that combo.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
God, this experience is so flippin' weird to me.
I'm gonna
it's
work
this
out.
room that just like is so chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, eh? It's zen.
But it's also too though. Think about it. Would you be talking about this stuff with flippin' four
Never.
randoms?
No.
I'm
No.
sorry. I think it's flippin' weird, and I love it though. Like
I love
it's the
that
weirdest,
we're four
amazing.
randoms, though.
I know. I do.
After 28 days?
Yeah.
Literally.
No.
No, we're gonna get a workout in right now.
You are? Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay. Good job.
Thank you. You're more than welcome to join.
Good for her.
Good for you.
Honestly, good for you.
What kind of workout are you gonna do?
What?
What kind of workout are you
We're
gonna
gonna do like a full body, like a quick 30 minutes at the timer. Maybe do like 5 sets of stairs, go all the way to the cash room, back down 5 times. Then do maybe like some abs, maybe some arms, and then a set of legs, and then call it. You guys down with that?
That sounds perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I might do something small later.
Okay, you want to do something later?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Do like a little bit of ab
Okay.
workout. I'm getting a little bit of pudge
I'm gonna take
Oh yeah, same.
from all this food I eat.
You can distract this spot. Ooh, look at this.
Truly, slop was a blessing in disguise. I just hated it so
Oh
much.
yeah. It
I
definitely
knew it was good for me. I just couldn't.
What?
No, right? I know. Because now that Slop's gone, I'm eating like. I do not need to eat that much, you know? It's just that it's there, I'm more bored.
I'll work out and then I'll make myself a lunch after shower.
Turn it up. Okay.
All right. See you all in a bit.
See you all. Have you all talked?
Marty, do I have time?
Those are-
Sorry.
Have you all
Do I have
talked
time to work out?
No, that's why I need to go talk to Jeff.
You need to do that.
Tomorrow? You don't want one today?
I did like a
You have none yet?
Oh, because Wendy's is probably happening right now then.
What?
Okay,
Happening
sounds
now?
good. I'm gonna do a workout right now.
Call to the DR, yeah.
Gonna get my.
Oh, you didn't even get to say anything. Yo, yeah, Jess is gonna be on tight on time.
Alright.
It's gonna be super tight on time.
I'm gonna do like
Plunging in front of
some
me.
stairs.
Yeah.
And then
well,
I'm gonna do just
They also
arm.
didn't start that early. Like, and yesterday too. Like, they didn't start yesterday, so it's like.
Yeah.
It's a
Should I
lot.
leave this here for like snacks? No? Snacks?
Sure, yeah.
Right?
That's like kind of nice for people that are at the beach.
Yes.
No?
I'm gonna BRB.
Okay.
I'm gonna pee.
Workout.
Pee and BRB.
I need to. My food's digested. I said my food was gonna digest in 30 minutes. I think I've been here for.
2 hours.
Okay, let's. Yeah, I'm gonna work out. I need to do some cardio. Cardio.
What's up, boo?
Okay, let's. Yeah, I'm gonna work out. I need to do some cardio. Cardio.
What's up, boo?
Can you just ask me that piece?
Hmm?
So what's that?
It's like speculating who's gonna go up. I think we're good. And Gino too. No.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
Put up, Marty.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I mean, sure.
It's a lot, right?
If he can shut up.
I mean, sure. I think that's like.
He needs to demonstrate it though. Like, you can't just expect it.
Yeah.
You can't just be like, oh yeah, it's Final Four, but let me just throw at everyone and see what happens.
But it's wild because he put me on the blog and backstabbed us, like backstabbed
Yeah.
and then also
Do my name out to go on the blog for all three of us.
all three of us.
Like all three of us,
Oh,
and he
we're
wants
together.
all of us. Yeah, like dude,
But like,
he's playing a slippery game.
right? So it's like, yeah, a little bit of you're gonna have to prove.
Look who over here.
But
I mean, like,
Yeah.
oh my god, am I dirty?
he's,
Gross.
he's like such a strong player.
He is. He's like the male version of Jess.
Yeah. So I feel like he's such a good person to just be on his good side if he wins.
Oh, for sure, because you know he'll win something again.
So he definitely wants to enjoy Jeff. So I feel like it's because he can feel like we're kind of working together even. Like perfect. Just
And Gino's on the same page.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then Marty's just like, he's already like hasn't walked in. We haven't even tried it. He's like, don't tell anyone about us.
He would be the first one.
I know. So I'm just going with it. I'm like, honestly, I have no idea what's going on in this
if
place.
one of us put him on the block, he would blow that thing up.
Oh yeah. Totally.
That's my concern with him.
Mm-hmm. I know. I definitely think you can win any freaking combat anytime.
Yeah, I know.
So it's like it's just better to have him on our side than not. That's why I just want to check in. Because I know
I feel so happy with us. Like, Gino won last competition.
Mm-hmm.
Me and you came tied for second.
Yeah.
The sledding, we were all top.
Mm-hmm.
The freaking surf's up. Like, Marty won, Gino was third. And then the toss, like, I won the toss. You had trivia, or you had the door. It was like super hard. Gino had the door too, it was super hard. So, like, we've always all been in the top. Like, it looks so good. That man just needs to be quiet. Like,
I know.
literally,
Oh.
don't even talk game with anyone. Just be quiet.
Just sit there.
Just be there. Just be here.
Just be.
Win a few competitions.
Mhm.
That's all we ask.
Yeah. No, that is literally all we're asking.
Make a few jokes, like
Yeah, and just
talk
keep
about
it
New
there.
Brunswick.
Definitely.
I do adore him. He just needs to like demonstrate that I can trust him.
I know, especially after last week, and I think he knows that.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to check in on that. I think it's nice that there's like a solid group kind of forming.
Mhm.
It's the same goal.
Yeah. What do you think will go up?
Probably.
Always.
Should be talking about this.
I could hear them.
I couldn't imagine getting caught in that hallway. It's so awkward.
I guess that's what that fight. Did you hear about that fight between Moose and Jess?
Okay, Kevin was just talking about it and I didn't hear about it.
I guess apparently Jess caught Moose and he was like trying to walk away after, and then Jess told a bunch of people, and then it got back to Moose, and then Moose confronted Jess about it.
Why did this happen? That's so funny.
I wonder how Noms is gonna go.
I just have an inkling. I haven't gotten to have a chat with Jess or anything like that.
You haven't had your chat with Jess yet?
No, I had like a little chat last night during my Wendy's
Mhm.
pitch.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting
Wendy's pitch.
My Wendy's
Did your application get denied?
My application got banked as like a jingle consideration for Wendy's,
Okay.
the brand, because Jess really liked the way that I integrated the fact that I just like didn't know what to say, right? So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna like say I have a lot of juicy until like Wendy's juicy beef patties.
I
fresh
like
from
that.
frozen,
Yeah.
You know?
That's good.
Yeah, so I kind of threw that in the mix, so they really liked that. But no, mine did not get shredded. It just got banked for a later time, and that's okay. It didn't make no sense for Jess to take me to Wendy's, so I just used the opportunity to like chat with them.
That's
I was
good.
like, it strategically does not make sense for you, but yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I had like a little bit of chat there. I didn't get like maybe chat today, but I just have a feeling.
Yeah, I think so.
And apparently they've just been throwing out names today.
Really, just everybody. See, I don't like that.
I don't like that at all. And
Like if your back's against the wall, don't throw out
I
everybody,
know, 'cause you know what's gonna happen.
because
Someone's gonna find
it
out.
leaves you with no chance as well to avoid a nomination. Like there's still the POV.
And
You
then
can
if you're
still
on the
campaign
wall, then
after.
everyone-
It's kind of just frantic.
It is. It totally is. And I think they know that. Like, because yesterday when Jess left,
Do you think they have something together?
I feel like it's probably oh God, a lot of people have been speculating on that. That's like a 3-person thing.
I wonder who the replacement would be then.
If one of them pulled themselves out. I know, right?
I mean, I would love to be the host this week, but I also know how important the POV is this week.
I didn't even think about the hosting part because I just want to play so bad this week. Just to lock in the knobs, man. I would love to play.
Yeah,
So
just
important.
finally lock in a nominee.
Yes, we can't keep doing this every
no.
damn week. Oh my God. Like we need to figure it out.
Stressful.
Right? Like, yeah, if we could just lock them in, that'd be perfect.
Kyle's not been the only renom to go home though.
True. Good point. Yeah, I feel like Gino just kind of put Marty up almost as like he had to have known that Marty was going to pull himself down, you know? It was almost like a test.
It's fine.
Yeah, it is what it is, that whole thing. But yeah, I wonder what the hell's going on. Because Jess obviously is just trying to like pull intel, but isn't giving like too much back, obviously, which makes sense. It's more about them gaining intel to speak, not about giving.
No
So I get it. Yeah, so I totally get it. This is probably good for Jess too, to also, since no one ever really talks to them, they can kind of feel like people are
Well, they
forced.
needed this, I think.
Yeah.
If they wanted to stay in the game.
Yeah, this is a good thing. So that's how I feel about it. That's how I think it's gonna go. I hope. I hope. There's always that like little chance that Gino goes up just kind of for like payback, but I hope they'd be like smarter than that this week. I don't know.
I mean, if Jess asked me for names, I wouldn't say Gino.
No, yeah.
Obviously.
Apparently all of them did.
Which makes no sense. It's such garbage too.
And it's so ridiculous because her run, like Gina was just like trying to suss out whether or not he could trust Herman after like last week, and just got absolutely told like no, because our names were thrown out. Herman's such a snake. It's just funny because it's somebody that's like playing the middle, and then when you have to give intel, it totally bites you in the butt.
You don't have anyone to help support you. Who's supporting you right now?
Right? Exactly. It's funny, actually. It's about damn time.
It's so ironic.
It really is. It's about damn time that you had to come clean. So, yeah.
Are you okay with either one of them going home?
Either one, yeah. What about you? Do you have a preference? I don't even care at this point. Honestly, Kevin made a good point. He was like, at least if Herman goes, it's like there's no glimmer of hope, because you know Herman, you're like, oh, he plays both sides so well that you're like, oh, maybe I can trust him. It's like a little glimmer. So if Herman goes, at least Kevin's like, at least with Moose, I know he's 100% lying at all times, so I don't even have to question it. I was like, that is actually so true. So it's like you don't even have to question it. It's better to keep him because you know it's all lies anyway. But yeah, either one, I don't care. Man,
that's hilarious.
Is that how you kind of want this week to play out, do you think? Like, is that your...
It makes more sense to kind of keep it the same.
Yeah.
If they both go up, yeah.
Totally, yeah. I agree. And then it forces them to go at each other.
Which would be such a hot week.
So good. Because then that group of 5 is going to have to pick between the two. It sucks, man. It's perfect, though. Good times.
I mean, they like put themselves in that position though.
I know. 100%. And it's just like, they've really just focused on building relationships that make them comfortable. I feel like they haven't really tried to spread themselves too far. And when they do, it's very disingenuous. So it's just
I think
like,
people are seeing through that.
Totally. When Moose talks to me, I'm like, are you kidding?
I know, right?
Ew. And then lately, he's just so bossy. Like, why do you care so much about everything? Oh, people like that.
telling you like how to wash dishes or like what to put things.
And when he called the house meeting, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. It's like, this is just absolutely out of control if you don't facilitate this house.
You do.
Right. And last night, he's just throwing out like malicious comments for no reason. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, why? He's just getting more and more bold.
Yeah.
It's starting to really piss me off. Yeah, very comfortable. People like that irk me. Gino's like, are you okay? He's like, you seem to have a lot of problems with people. I was like, okay, for one, it's one person all the time. I can't help it. I know I'm not okay. Thanks. Thanks for asking.
Thanks for asking.
Oh my God. Especially last night, like when we went to see Jess's HOH room, I was just so drained from the day because being super excited and screaming and being so like, I was actually fangirling. That takes a lot of energy out of you.
Oh, totally. After that had happened,
drained.
the only thing keeping me going was the adrenaline.
Yes, it was total adrenaline high. Like, are you kidding me? I just saw Jetson. Like, let's relax.
Jetson.
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 You kind of have like, it's same vibes. Maybe that's why I'm so attracted to you.
Jetson. see, like the generic off-brand version of Jetson.
Oh
like
my
not
God,
quite,
I'm
but
dead.
like good enough because this is the house and this is the situation.
No, you are stunning. You are absolutely stunning. But no, seriously, I feel like that just drained the shit out of me. So then I went through.
What did you do when you seen him?
I swung open the door and I was like, I was like, oh my God. And I think the first thing I said was, I'm going to throw up. I straight up think that's the first thing I said. I'm going to throw up. And then Arissa announced 1 minute left. And I remember I studied one last door. Poutine Poppy gave me a wink. I was like, stop.
Poutine Poppy.
Because I was like, you must be sore flexing like that. And then it was like 1 minute, ran over to Jetson. I swung open his door. It was alone time for us. It was our little alone time. I was like, oh, I got to see Jetson one last time.
I love that.
And oh my gosh, he was so cute. He was like shaking. I feel like he was nervous, or maybe he was having an adrenaline rush. But he was so cute.
That's so sweet.
I know, right? He gave me a wink too. And I was like, oh my God, I hope he follows me on social media.
I know, I love seeing them. That was great people to pick.
Yes, and Spicy V was so cool. I feel like she was so excited right back.
Yeah.
Oh
I feel
my
like she'd
God.
be so cool to play with.
So cool,
Like, I
right?
would love to play Big Brother with her.
I know. She was so cool. And the way that she just looked excited, she kept breaking character and just being like, and then
Yeah,
she would
yeah,
go
yeah.
right back. I was like, this is so insane. So that was just completely draining. I had my little giggly moments where I think because I was just still so like giddy, you know? And then, yeah, after that it was total crash.
I was
And
freaking out in the booth every time I would answer too.
I know.
Because sometimes I wouldn't know. And I was just like, please, please,
yeah,
please.
the whole, okay, we were probably like freaks standing next to each other the whole time. I was like,
Like
this.
this?
I was like, come on, baby. I was like, come on. And I was like this. And then when it was a 5-way tie, it was like, Tanisha. I was like, no. I was like, no way. Then when the RZA announces a 3-way tie between us three, I literally was like, I literally was flipping out. I was like,
It could not be better.
it was like, best case scenario. So sick. That was literally such
The
an
best
iconic
case, yeah.
moment. That was like such a relief.
I'm so proud of us.
I'm so proud of us too. That was amazing. And like the fact that we could hold our focus and remember things, retain things when all
That
like
fast with them.
nuts. It's like wow.
I
I'm actually really
lost
impressed
it
with
with
myself.
Cindy.
Yeah. Can't believe.
I hope she remembers me.
Right? Did you say anything to her?
Yeah, I was like, I love you. I'm gonna spend all my 4 minutes here. And then she was like, I love you too.
She did not say that.
Yeah, she mouthed it.
Oh my
I was
god.
I love you, Cindy. She's like, I love you too.
Oh, that's amazing.
I know.
Oh my god, she probably does
Like,
love you.
melted.
So cool. I wonder what that's like
Because they
coming
have to be
back.
like watching it or something.
Exactly. You would think. So it's like, I wonder if it's cool for them as well because they're watching. Like, I wonder what that feels like
Yeah.
for them on their side. The whole thing is so strange because we're just all regular people.
I
But for some
know.
reason, I fangirled hard. Heavy, hard, the whole
The
thing.
fact that we've made it to week 5 too.
Insane.
Like that's actually quite long.
That's quite long. Like, some days I wake up and I'm like, ugh. Do I have
I
to
didn't
go
even know
talk
if I'd
to
make
these
it past
people?
like week 1.
I know, that was my biggest fear. You know that when
Being
like,
the first one out. Nobody ever wants that.
no, that was my biggest thing. My mom was like, if you can make it past week 2, I think you'll be good. Like, you can play like a good social game. And then I was like, that's all I had in my head. I was like, just make it past week 2. Because it's so true. Like, things were so
And your
just
mom's like a pretty big
chaotic.
fan, hey?
My mom's like a huge fan, yeah. Same with my grandma. So I love, they're probably watching it together. Who knows? So cute. But yeah, I was just like, thank God. Because yeah, week 1, that's like everyone's biggest fear is going out week 1. And now we're on week 5. It's insane. It's so surreal. Every
I
single
felt
week
bad for
is more and
Gino
more
that he
surreal.
couldn't play in that competition.
I know. At the same time, though, he's only watched 2 seasons, so
Okay, then
he
fine.
like
If
wouldn't
someone
have
had to
cared.
sit out, like
If I had to effing sit out, and then I heard who was up
And
there,
Jetson?
Jetson was up there, I would have flipped. I would have actually been mad. I
Run
wouldn't have
up.
talked for the rest of the night, probably. Just kidding.
I'm
but
glad
I'm
you
not.
got to sit out then.
Yeah, if someone had to sit out, it was best that it was Gino or Moose, because Moose doesn't watch the show.
Doesn't watch the show.
He doesn't know anything about the show.
That's such bullshit. I hate, like, it's just such a dumb lie, too.
He gets caught.
Such a dumb lie.
It's such a dumb lie for no reason. Like, watching 30 seasons isn't going to change the way. Like,
And
maybe
I
you
don't
know a few
why
more
you
things,
would
but
want to switch it halfway through. Like, nobody here, I find, actually cares if you watched it.
no, it's not going to change the way you play the game. You can watch as many
And
seasons
this is
as you
such
want.
a different season than anything I've, like, ever watched.
Yeah,
It's
and it really
so,
depends.
Like, shifty. Like, usually there's, like, a red team and a blue team.
Yeah.
And they go at each other until someone from the blue team switches to the red team.
Yeah.
And then that red team becomes extra strong. And
Yeah.
then the blue team wins again. This
And
is
just
just
power
like,
shifting.
Just like, it's just like water.
It
It's the
really
only way I
is.
can describe it. It's just
It's
like
so
water.
messy.
It's very messy in here.
It's not clean. Nothing is clean. There are no clean lines up in this biatch. It's wild. The amount of alliances I'm hearing about that have been made and broken within like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I'm like, and everyone's totally fine talking about them now. I'm like, what is up with everyone? This place is chaos.
There'll probably be like a million less now that Kyle's gone.
Yeah, honestly.
Jeez.
Yeah, straight up. So funny. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but then after, so then I went through like a giggly phase, and then it was just like once all that energy and adrenaline was gone, it was just like straight irritable. Like I was just irritable. And so then when Moose was making comments like in the HOH room, like joking around about what Herman said about people, you know how he makes
Oh,
those
yeah,
jokes?
yeah, yeah, I remember
He's like,
that.
T is too tall to play in any competitions or whatever. And I feel like T, Betty, and I all looked at each other and we were like, what the fuck?
It was so random.
I don't think she
It
liked
was
that.
just not a good joke.
Yeah, I was like, his jokes are just not landing. The way he acts is just. I don't like people like that.
Yeah, I thought it was very off-putting when he said that. I didn't understand it either. Like, you could
Right.
tell he was frustrated.
Yeah.
But, like, I feel like it also just took away from Jess's moment.
I know, right?
Jess actually told me after they told me after that people just, like, didn't seem excited to be in, like, their HOH room. And that,
Which
like,
has got to be a
hurts.
shitty, that's got to be a shitty feeling just because at least like put on the look that you're excited, even if you're not excited. But that's the thing about HOHs now moving forward is like the more the lines are drawn, the more some people straight up like might not even come, walk in and just like, okay, I don't even want to be here because they're angry. You know, whereas in the beginning it's like everyone's kind of excited for everyone. It's a huge party.
We're all excited for Kyle.
Yeah, I feel like now it's like if
I'll
somebody
stand
from,
outside the door now.
Yeah. I feel like now if somebody wins from like the opposite side, it's just totally different vibes.
Yeah.
Shit is getting real. But this is good for us.
So
like if somebody.
Because we're at 12 now.
Yeah. I think 9.
We need 2 more and then it's jury.
That's exactly what I think. Because you think it'll be a 9-person this season as well?
I think it'll still be 7.
7-person jury?
Yeah.
Last year they had 9-person jury.
They had 7.
Are you sure? I thought it was first 5 left.
There's
and then
14
the rest.
people. They had a 14 people cast.
Yeah. But that was still 9 people.
Because there's 2 in the finals and then 7 people on the jury.
Oh, I totally didn't count the people.
But they have
that
had
were
a
still
9
here.
jury in the past. I think I was talking to Jess one time and they said that there was one person who left and then there was a Canada's vote or something. So
Yeah,
like 8 or
yeah.
9
Okay, yeah.
people.
So that would mean that 3 more people have to go then, no?
2 more. Well, after this week, it'll be 2 more.
After this week, yeah. 2 more. Wild.
Can't believe it.
I've always said if I don't win, my goal is just to like make it to jury. Totally. Just want to be able to have a say in who wins.
I feel like that was Steph's goal too.
Yeah. God. I was thinking, I was like, at least Kyle got to prepare for like leaving. Imagine like fully believing that you are staying this week. I couldn't imagine that transition back into your regular life.
I know.
After that.
I would be pissed.
I wish we got updates. Like, where are they now?
I know. How was their interview?
Yeah. Where are they now?
They can't give us that much intel.
No. So curious though. But no, yeah, I think this is good that somebody, like someone else is taking the first shot for us kind of thing, you know? Yeah. Like it's kind of nice not having to like draw that line ourselves. But now it just makes it easier for us moving forward.
So true.
Yeah. And Jess is a very like neutral person to do it, which is kind of nice.
Completely.
Yeah. How long have you been in here for?
Maybe an hour, but I've gone in and out for snacks and stuff.
For snacks and coffee.
Coffee.
Oh my mic pack. I don't know why
Your
that
mic
was so
pack.
dramatic. Yeah. Kyle left all of his better stuff here.
I got a hat.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's a good idea. If you're not here, you might as well still
Might
have
as
the
well
cast
leave it,
wrapping your
yeah.
stuff. It's a good call. I actually really like the hoodies. It's good quality. Oh my God.
Yeah, I wonder what he's even doing today.
I know, right? I wonder if
I
you'd
wonder
get.
where he's gonna go. He said he's gonna go straight home, didn't he?
I don't know. I think originally he was like, I might stay in Toronto for a few days. But like maybe that's if he made it further. Jeez. I don't know. What are you planning on doing after?
I'm gonna stay in Toronto.
Yeah?
The Greater Toronto area for a bit.
you might have not been able to
Right.
have the influence on, which helped in Josh's like defense to
Yes.
stay. I worked around the clock,
I know.
especially around the fact that
Yep.
Moose said my name, right?
Yep.
To Kyle,
Yep.
me and Herman specifically.
Mhm.
And that was like a dagger, but I still was like, okay, let me not just throw him off the bridge because I could
Mhm.
use him to my advantage, which
Mhm.
is what I did in the Josh vote.
Mhm.
Because he was kind of like on the fence.
Yep.
And he was like, what do I need to do to show you my loyalty? And I was like, well,
Right.
if you vote my way,
Right.
then we could start to build back. So
And
I
we had
think-
discussed the building blocks, so,
exactly.
but carry on. Yep.
At the same time, with that being said, I'm absolutely holding him at an arm's distance.
Yeah.
Because
If
you
you've done
said
it once,
what
right.
makes you, not want to do it again?
Right.
So, yes, there is, without a doubt, like, I don't want to insult anybody's intelligence. We are fairly close. We have great conversations.
Of course.
On a game perspective, though, I won't lose sleep.
Right.
Like, at the end of the day, I'm playing for my kid.
Right. I know that.
And that is like the epitome of why I'm here, and I'm not gonna let that get in the way. I also think that what I have for myself, and the only thing that I have in this game is my word. So I will ride out with the people that I'm going to ride out with.
Right.
You know what I mean? Moose is always going to be a bigger target, I think, for us.
Yeah.
He will be a shield. People are going to want to go after him before they go after us. That's what I truly believe, because I feel like he's more of like a very clear kind of threat where we can like kind of stay behind that.
Sure.
You know?
I also feel like I'm a threat though too. Like people are,
The
and not
thing
to
is
use that
that-
word, but like I have a target on my back is how I
The
would
thing
phrase
is
it.
that obviously because like Herman, what is it that Summer called it? Pawn shop.
Yeah, once the pawn shop
Open
is
the pawn
open.
shop, yeah.
On me, yeah.
Like that's it definitely paints a target.
Mhm. Oh, and my performance.
But I think that what we have like with the siblings,
Mhm.
and it's literally something that nobody
Understands or knows, yeah.
understands, knows, or would even think.
Mhm.
We could still use that to our advantage,
Mhm.
and just kind of play around with the
Yes.
pieces.
Yes.
So if you're asking me about Herman and Moose and
I mean, what you've explained, Moose, like obviously you and Herman are close too.
me and Herman are closer, I'd say,
Yes.
closer than Moose. But like I said, either way, I'm here for like a bigger reason.
Yes.
So
My
I respect
problem
your
is
decision.
like they have overtly targeted me for an entire month. And both of them, Herman especially, has refused to accept the olive branch, or then said he would accept it, and then continued.
But both of them have done that.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to say to Herman I'd be an asset for him in my initial pitch, and instead I think he felt threatened by who I was and was like, you're a threat and I need you to go. Unfortunately for him, I didn't go. I think that will always be an initiative for him.
Yeah.
I tried to be like, if I win the POV, are we good? Do you want to still accept what I've tried to offer to you? He was like, well, we'll see how the POV goes. And then it wasn't until I won the POV and it was like the eve of the next HOH, and he's like, okay, let's cease fire. Unfortunately, he's still, and this is multiple people who've told me, thrown my name out there. And he said, like, when I've directly approached him about it, not when I've won HOH, I've directly approached him about it like for 2 weeks in a row now. And he's like, oh, it's just an easy thing for me to say.
Yeah.
But we've had these conversations. It's like, if I'm like through the whole Kyle week, I'm like, I have to play double agent.
Absolutely.
But y'all knew where my fucking heart lied the second
Absolutely.
those renoms were done.
And even when you asked me, I was like, no, you still have to stick to that.
Yes.
Otherwise, it was going to be worse. You know
That's
what I mean?
the point here, is there's
Yeah.
communication about that.
Yeah.
I'm like, you threw my name out to multiple people and we're like, yo, Jess, I just want you to know that this was an easy thing to do, to keep people off the trail. I do care about what we're building. I don't want you targeting me because of my, like first week decisions that were off the cuff. Like, he definitely would put me up if he won. That's a problem for me.
Okay, what I can say is, no matter what
Like,
decision you make,
yes.
Jess, I promise I'm gonna support it. Okay.
Thank you, T.
Even if it's me, I'm gonna support it. What I can say is I think that the benefit that I do have with being closer to them is, let's say you do make this decision and they both go up, whatever the case is. Worst case, I don't see how it would happen, but has it ever happened that both actually, yeah, it's happened, both stay, let's just say. I feel like I have that in with them to help you. If you take that shot this week and for whatever reason
I just don't think you convince them to not target me. I totally trust your power of influence. It's something I respect very much about you in this game. I've thanked you endlessly for your abilities with Josh, for approaching me when no one else did early. Like, I respect all that about you. It's why I want to work with you. I value the shit out of you above and beyond like my personal value in you.
Yeah.
I think you're an amazing person.
Thank you.
And you knew that. Like I said that to you night one. I'm not gonna get emotional, but
Oh
like
my
straight
God,
up.
Jess,
No, but
stop.
like parenting is the hardest role ever, and you're an amazing mother. Like, I value the shit out of you. But you don't have that much influence over them to save me from. No. And you might be able to convince them, like, oh, maybe we should get this person, or I'm in Jess's ear, but that's also to our advantage right now. No one thinks we have anything.
At all. Like,
Which again pains me, because I'd love nothing more than just all four of us hang and do that, but that's fine. It's fine if it's easy for me to play that role right now, you know what I mean?
Oh my God, first of all, give me that back.
Of course. Not that compartment either. Like, we're both missing the hell out of our partners. Like, you've watched last night. I've had to compartmentalize that so hard that I like wasn't even Johnny. And John knows that. He's watching the feeds and he's like, I'm not gonna write a super romantic letter. This is gonna send Jess out of like their ability to keep forging on this harder path than they ever expected to be on.
Yeah.
And there was like the cute thing at the end about our anniversary and everything, and I love him, and if he's watching this, then great, and he knows that, but like, I could tell in that letter that he was just trying to be like, you got this, you have my support, I'm not gonna, and again, like, I love that about Marty and Marie-Lynn being like, it's nothing without you and all this stuff, it's wonderful to hear, but it's like, you and I both are on that same wavelength of being like, we have to compartmentalize that and we have to play.
1000%.
We're both players.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's just unfortunately the role that we have to play. We're like, I will always be at a distance. And that's the nice part about HOH. Like, even being like, oh, well, I'll take Summer. And people are like, oh, wow, okay, Jess is building a relationship with Summer. But no one realizes there's already a relationship. And so that was like the toss-up between Summer and Betty. I feel like Betty and I have gotten to have a little more like one-on-one time that was normalized by either our connection with Josh or our connection in the bedroom.
Absolutely.
So that was my strategy behind it. I knew you would see that and understand that.
Perfect, because it is
So-
a smokescreen. Nobody knows.
And that's why I'm like,
this can go
far, and that's why I don't, like, we need to continue having those mirrors up so that people, like, because that's why if you were like, well, I have influence to be like, oh, don't target Jess, they'd be like, well, why the fuck does T care? So that's
I get what you're saying.
right?
Yeah.
You agree, don't you? As
do.
unfortunate as it is, and as much as I know you could probably like tell them that's not as good for your game, other people will get Jess, or however you'd approach it, like, that's the part that I think is a detriment to us.
Yeah, it could be dangerous.
So that, I crossed my fingers to remember it when we were talking about it. I know we discussed the Kyle thing, but he was saying the same shit to me. I was trying to explain, like, I'm like, what the fuck is your plan here? Because you told me originally it was gonna be Steph and Betty, and I'm like, great, we got Betty, Steph's out of here. Sorry you have to pack your stuff, Betty, if that's how it works, but fuck, we'll help you pack because you're staying.
Super easy decision.
Same as me last week too.
Exactly.
But then he targets Moose, and I'm like, well, this is out of the blue. If I knew someone coming in here, I would never, like, that's like, even if we didn't have a great relationship outside of here, I'm like, I actually know you. I know how you move. We have common people, all this other stuff. So that was just off the wall for me. And the second Moose saved himself, I'm like, well, let's see how Kyle moves. Said he was gonna do Betty again, so I was resolved back to where I was previously, where I'm like, great, we have the votes to save Betty, it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
But then he's like, well, I don't know if I should do Betty. Like, should it be a bigger thing or not? I'm like, well, was Moose really your target? And that's when I wanted him to admit, was the Steph Moose thing a fucking ruse?
Yeah.
Cannot wait to watch an episode and find out.
Yeah.
Just like the rogue vote, although I think I have ideas on who that was, but that's the other thing. I can't wait to know 100% when I leave who rogue voted me in week 2 when I couldn't give Josh my vote.
Moose, though. Or,
Moose.
Well, I've heard through the grapevine. Anyway,
Yeah, Moose, Herman, or Steph are like my only candidates for doing it for their reasons of not aligning with me. But it doesn't matter. That aside, it wouldn't matter. That's not like something that I'm going to sit emotionally on. I'm just like, that shows overconfidence to me, or like over insulation. You know, like you are very well connected enough, or you know the votes well enough to be able to throw that. Like that's some bold shit to do.
Absolutely.
And bold shit on my account, which then makes me have to work harder than I was already working. But that's a side note. I was just like, if Moose is really your fucking target, and then he was trying to be adamant about it, and then that's when he started listing, here are the people that are close to Moose. So it's very cute that he wanted to flip that for you, and I know I've explained this to you before, but I just want to make sure that you know that none of those names came out of my mouth. There's no reason why I would ever suggest that. And even while he's listing that, I was in the same resolve as I was with Betty, being like, if he does decide to, if he decides to target T and thinks, okay, great, I couldn't get Moose, I'll get T now. We still have the fucking votes for you. Bye, Steph. So I just want to make sure that you don't have trepidations about that conversation.
I don't. I absolutely don't.
And if it's a waste of our limited time to talk today, that's the one thing that I'm like, that week was so integral for you and I building trust.
Absolutely.
I am endlessly grateful for you about that. And I just don't want like there to ever be any issues where you don't feel it.
I
Great.
promise.
But I always am like, you always come talk to me. I'm going to keep it straight up. I'm going to keep it real. I don't want you to have concerns about how those conversations go.
No.
I am grateful. Summer said the same thing to me, and you've already expressed it, that you're like, I respect your decision and I understand. It's like, for my own safety.
For sure.
I know that there are numbers that are potentially in your corner, but that's how it's going to be. It's the same about if y'all are targeting Marty. I do feel like Marty wouldn't target me, but I also feel like I would definitely sit on the block next to him if people are targeting him, or if I feel like he would be keeping me safe. And I don't know that. I still have to talk with him, but just like the way that he's acted towards me, or him in week 2 making that decision to not target me was very easy. I don't think that I'm on his hit list, but I'd like to know who's on his hit list.
I don't think that you're on his hit list either. I don't think I'm on his hit list either.
I don't think you are either, which is what I need to know.
Yeah.
I don't think Summer is either, but it's what I need to know.
Yeah.
And that's the thing too, is it's like, as much as he tells the truth so blatantly that it's like kind of
scary sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's also like, you've also changed your mind, which is also scary.
Yeah.
Who are you concerned about? Like if we're
I was
worried
just
about your
gonna say,
safety?
I'm not necessarily worried that Marty's ever gonna come after me, but I also don't feel like I could beat him. So that.
Have you seen the man work out?
This is what scares me, is because I have such a high level of respect for him, and we've had such very like in-depth conversations with us both being parents.
That the only parents in the cast.
You know what I mean? So like I said from like the get-go during Wendy's, I was like, if ever I get in power, I'm gonna return the favor in keeping you safe. Like that's what I want to do for you. The only thing that worries me is going forward is I'm never gonna be able to physically beat this man, and it scares the fuck out of me. Because I don't want to be that person who says like, yeah, I'm gonna keep you safe, and then turns around and like axes you because I'm worried that you're gonna take it all if I do make that decision. So of course there's a part of me that is super afraid of that. I know that he is very loyal, so that like to a fault almost. If we do keep him, I think we'll be good for a long time. It's just that at what point? Like what point do you say?
Are you worried that if you have power and you don't target him, you're like, why aren't you targeting Marty? Like, or you not?
No,
you know
actually.
how to navigate, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. It's
Okay,
really
great.
just the physical aspect more than anything that I'm worried about.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think for myself,
Me too. Like you were closer in sort of stuff than I was. You went for at least another 20 minutes beyond me. Like I could not have done it for as long as we did.
Yeah.
It didn't matter. Like concentration was there, but like physically, like,
Yeah.
my foot would have gone numb or something. Like 2
I mean,
hours
and
in there,
let's
that's
be
fucking
honest,
wild.
Chase has done really well. Master Bakers. This last trivia, she was down to the tiebreaker, physically very, very fit. It's just people that I look at and I'm like, you know, like maybe
Kind of hiding a bit behind Gina.
kind of
maybe?
hiding a little bit and not really, but I am noting down all of the strengths that I see in certain people that I might not necessarily have. So I'm not blatantly full on saying like, yes, I'm going to target these people, but it's definitely mental notes for sure.
Right.
Because I'm trying to play like a smart long-term game. I haven't made promises to very many people, so I feel like that works in my favor as well, where there's others that have just been like, yeah, and then you can't keep all that.
People writing so many checks.
Right.
Just like your bank
You
account
can't
isn't
do
that
that.
thick.
And I know that I haven't, so when it comes down to it, I will feel more comfortable making a difficult decision because I know firsthand that I didn't promise anything to the people that I plan on kind of, you know what I mean? So I feel like that's just how I want to do it. But yeah, definitely eventually Marty's gonna be like, who knows how that's gonna go. And Jace, Marty, Jace. I mean, Gino, I literally said his name, so I was surprised as well that last week I wasn't put up because, yeah.
I think again he was trying to just reset that shit. But I don't know if he reset that shit. I think he might have just gotten rid of someone who would have always kept him safe or voted the way he wanted, but it also was a detriment to him. Every time someone was shooting at
Exactly.
Kyle, he would have been sitting right next to him. So
Exactly.
like, it was an obvious decision, and hopefully he thinks he can gain numbers elsewhere. He's
I
full
think
blown.
that the getting out Kyle is best for his game because he has a clean slate now. Because I've spoken to him about that too, and it's like when I said your name, it was like back in like a week and a half into the game where I looked at you and I was like, holy fuck, like
Literally Dimitri 2.0.
where exactly
You want to do the 2.0 references. Like,
so I was like,
Dimitri
in all
2.0.
fairness, I barely knew you, and you literally looked like a physical specimen. So of course I'm gonna be like, wow, you know, he was gonna be at the top of my list. So, but yeah, I mean, once you start unraveling those, like either putting someone up or mentioning their name, like it's always gonna be a thought in the back of your mind, just the same way that Moose mentioned mine, whether it was casually or serious, it doesn't matter. Like it was said, and now there's just always that little thing. So, and I told you too, I was like, if you put me up, I totally understand why. Like it's one reason more than you had for maybe someone else that I would be going up, and that's completely fine, you know. So.
Okay, no, that's good to know. The only other thing that I really want to discuss with you, and sometimes I wish we had done this before we knew who was winning HOH, is like when we first talked about the siblings, it was like, let's go far.
Yeah.
And I don't want, again, on the note of just writing checks and cashing them, like, I'm not trying to push anyone into a, how should I say this? You know, like a mortgage. You want to read over all the terms. You're not just going to sign that shit. You're just going to pick up a credit card and then later be like, this is the interest rate, you know? Like, so.
Yeah.
But I do want to have something that's more firm, that's a deadline that everyone is more comfortable with.
Okay.
If that is, like, as far as it goes, fine. If it's
Okay.
like just, here's the terms for the next 2 weeks and we sit on that or whatever, but.
We could do that.
Whatever it is, I just need some more, like.
Yeah.
Does that make sense what I'm
Okay,
saying?
so what if,
Like, you know what I mean, right?
No, I know exactly what you mean because HOH is only for 1 week, so.
And it's not even that. Like, I wish we had discussed it prior to HOH. Because it's like.
Yeah.
Because here's
Now-
the other thing. I believe that it was genuine when y'all came to me, but it's also like there's Jess on an island. They've proven they can win. Holy fuck, they kicked ass in that veto. We better pick them up so that they don't target us. And if they're not targeting us, they'll target other people.
Yeah, I
It
totally
definitely
see
could have
how you
been.
could see that. Yeah, yeah,
That
for
definitely
sure.
could be in the thing, and it's good to have that level of paranoia in this place. It's the same as like people are like, "You're fucking good, Kyle's going," but it's like I'd be a fool to be like, "I'll save that red dress for later," like Steph did, and be fucking sitting across from the goddess Arissa, being like, "I literally got overconfident. I'm never gonna get overconfident, but I do need like some of that extra confidence there," and that's why I'm like, again, it's HOH. Y'all could be like, "Yes, of course," but like, I value all three of you. And I just need to know, like, if it was a double next week or something else, that it would be like, ooh, well, Jess can win stuff, let's get rid of them, and the three of us could ride, and we could change it to the sisters, who cares? Or bring in Josh, and it could stay the siblings, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So, thoughts on that?
My thoughts are, I would. I don't want to throw out like too much of my personal plans, but what I can tell you is that you are not at all in what I want to, like the moves that I want to make moving forward. You know what I mean? Like you are not like part of the people that I want to get out.
Okay.
Now, I can't necessarily make many promises until I actually win HOH. So I can tell you right now, like, yeah, for sure, I'll keep you safe. And then next week it's somebody else. And then we're both kind of just like, you know what I mean? But I know for sure that there are like a few people in here that I don't want to see go. And you're one of them included in there.
Okay, I appreciate hearing that. Can I ask, is it just my ability to compete, or like?
No, because I feel like you're actually.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, I love your earrings.
Aren't they cute?
Thank you.
Oh my god, with the big bun?
Yeah.
Isn't she just perfect for this little moment?
It's earrings to you know, for
And then
Jess,
she called her
'cause they
outfit
appreciate.
basic, and I'm like, no, it's like Canadian chic. It's very cute. Okay, so how's like 2 minutes?
Yeah, literally.
Okay, great. But
Wait,
yeah,
what was it? What was it you
just want to know what it is that would
Oh,
get
yeah,
me
yeah,
on that
yeah,
list,
yeah.
what you
No,
value
because-
about me that puts me on that list of you not wanting me to go.
Because you said to me, I've never wavered in the things that I say to you. You said literally said that to me, and that your
Consistency matters to me.
consistency matters, and I think that's very important in an allyship moving forward.
Yes.
So that for me is like integral in who I want to work with.
Right.
I don't want somebody that's going to be wishy-washy and flip-floppy.
I will
right?
never not
like,
communicate
I think
with
that
you.
stand for what you believe in, whether or not it's like risky or
Right.
like shooting yourself in the foot, and I like that. And I also feel like I'm the same. So I feel like that us paired together, we can go really far.
Okay.
Not just that, but I can keep going on and on and on. But
You
I
could
also
go on.
feel like you are very observant, and there's a lot of things that you may see that I may miss, and we can work off of each other's like strengths or weaknesses, or bounce that off of each other. And because it's literally zero expected from
100%.
from the house.
100%.
So we would be like idiots to not even try to see what that could be.
Agreed.
Even without you winning HOH. And I'm sure there's going to be times that we're not going to get, you know, always agree on things. And there's going to be times where
Well,
I'll
I'm sure
annoy
that you would
or
have
you
other
will
names
annoy me.
going up this week, and I respect that. That was the first thing we discussed.
Mhm.
And yes, I will always annoy you on fucking sandpaper. Get ready to be rubbed the wrong way. Me and my bad jokes.
Like, it could be something that is, like, really, really good. And I'm not just saying this because you're HOH, because, like I said, I still respect your decision, whether it's even putting me up. So I'm not just saying this because you're in a position of power.
I have one last thing to ask before you go. Because we're not working closely together, how do you want, like, what kind of attitude do you want to leave here with? Just like, I don't think there was any way to change Jess's mind. I'm not sure. Like, how do you want to go about talking to people
What do
about
you
this
feel?
discussion?
What do you think is the smartest way to go about it?
I feel like you should be still expressing to Moose and her mom that you tried your best, which, again, maybe I'm not budgeable.
Is that the way, like...
Well, I don't know. What do you think? You're closer with them. I just feel like you can't leave here being like, Jess and I are good because we're in the Sibs. Do you know? That's all. That's all I'm trying to create here. And it's also about me asking you, because it'd be like, if, like, not that this would happen, but me telling Marty information and then saying, don't say anything. Like, I know he can't do that.
No,
You know
exactly.
what I'm saying?
Like,
So I'm
that's, yeah,
you know
that's
how
naive
you're
to
able
think,
to
yeah.
operate organically and authentically. I don't want you doing any acting or anything. That's why I'm asking, like, what you're comfortable with. And I think, yes, us keeping some of a distance, when we can be friendly, it's in more of a group setting. Like, that's also what's nice about HOH, is like, you have to talk to me, and so now we can have these conversations without being suspicious.
without it being suspicious.
That was also, like I already said, why I took summer. It was part of taking summer, so that we were having a long, uninterrupted conversation.
Yes.
So that's all. I'm just like, I don't want you leaving me like, huh? But
Okay,
like,
so what if I go out and I could say that you didn't tell me exactly who's going to be going up. That's okay.
Yeah, but I
Like
mean,
you
again,
didn't confirm or
know,
deny.
I also was already pretty forward with Moose and Herman. I'm like, y'all have been saying my name, so I'd be a fool to not maybe say yours back. You made the
Yeah.
choice for me. Like, I'm pretty
I
direct.
could go with like, you know, I kind of tried to
Yeah.
like sway in
Sure,
another
yeah.
direction, but they seemed pretty dead set on, you know, their decisions, and I don't have to go into the specifics of why you.
No, you can.
You know.
You can say what you want. Like, I trust you.
Yeah.
I just, again, I think it's to our advantage to have everyone off the trail.
Absolutely, we want them off the scent. We don't want
That's
to
the
bring
thing,
attention
so I
to
was
it.
like, yeah, it was Wendy's. It was fun. I can't change their mind. Like, we didn't really discuss how she would operate, but I know she knows how to carry herself. I know
We'll
you
keep
do
it short
too.
and I'll keep it short and sweet then.
Right.
And what I'll do also, because I mean, now if I go and start acting like weird with them, it's gonna be strange. So I'll still be like, don't worry, like I'm really on your side, like it's, you know.
Yeah. Also,
Just
if the two of them are still out there together, who knows? Things can change. There was a unanimous vote this last week. Like, things do change. Like, maybe it'll be the first week where someone doesn't win themselves off.
Yeah.
And we'll discuss that when that happens. Like, I have no fucking clue.
Yes.
And I know I should, but it's like it's like another round of conversations, and you're the one who made me aware of that. Remember last week I was like, well, the nominee pulled themselves off. Let's get to it. And you're like, no, Jess. Everyone has to pitch as to why they shouldn't go up. The
Yes.
HOH has to weigh that. So
There's still so
you were
many
already
more
in my mind when I was like, who do I pick the 2? That was there, and I'm like, the third will come later, based on who the hell can pull themselves off, and if not, then
Yeah.
I'm making a choice.
So a lot of people in HOH position already go with they already have their 3. They're like, yeah, this is automatically going to be the replacement if this happens. You have no fucking idea, because then you have all these conversations and then you've already committed to that, and now you're like, ooh.
Also, is that third best with one and not the other?
Right.
Like, there's a lot of variables.
There's so many different variables.
I value you so much. Give me a hug. Thank you for your time, baby.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I loved it. The whole application thing.
Oh, was that good?
That was good.
I was worried people thought I was being a fucking
No, I loved it.
dickhead. Okay.
I loved it.
Great.
All right.
Thanks, T.
No problem.
Appreciate you.
Helsinki.
Freaking, is that?
Oh, sorry, I stole the nickname. After Helena. I need to hurry these up, don't I?
Yeah,
I'm
you
taking too
do.
long?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Everybody's cheating. Marty's trying to get in here. Hi.
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 How are you?
Hi.
Oh my goodness.
Can't wait to be in yours.
Oh my goodness, it's gonna happen. I'm manifesting it.
Fuck yes, it is. You are so smart. You're so smart.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Smart and
that.
beautiful. Don't know how you do it. I'll
Thank
say it
you.
all day long.
Vice versa.
What's the mood out there? My eyes and
People are
ears.
worried. The villagers.
Don't do that.
Pitchforks are out. Torches are flamed.
Will my house be burned down?
Yeah.
That's terrible. You're so funny.
Nice and had a chit chat with me.
Oh, how'd that go?
Just kind of playing the field. You know, you can tell they're both like scared. They're scared. They're scared.
I wasn't not direct with them. I'm like, you said my name a bunch. Should I not say yours?
Yeah, 100%.
Which is maybe rude, but.
100%. No, but vice versa. But we owned it too. Like, Moose is pretty much pitching. You know what? Like Kevin, Marty, and Gino. Like, when you go have your chat with Jess, like that would be, you know, big threats for the whole house. You know, you should, you know, between you. This is all between you and us. Which I know it stays between you and us.
I don't think Marty would target you unless I'm wrong. I'm going to find that out.
Yeah.
I think you and Kevin are good together.
Yeah. I'm
Are
building
you?
a relationship with Kevin. No,
Great.
like more. Like
Continue.
I think I'm building a relationship with Kevin, and like he invited me to a restaurant. You know, I really feel like I'm gonna.
Oh, Kev's restaurant in the morning for
he asked
breakfast?
Me. I was like, okay,
Beautiful.
like, we're building on it. We're chit-chatting more. Like we'll be talking more. Like you know what, Jillian and Robbie. But now we're talking game-wise too. and
Good,
stuff,
you should.
Which is good.
Good.
Gino.
Because I'm working on him and I'm doing that too.
Yeah.
I feel like it's building. This will help.
Yeah, yeah. So with that, I'm just thinking like for game-wise though, it wouldn't be like I don't think those people are coming after you. Like you and Gino, I don't.
Oh no, I don't think so either.
I don't. But obviously, Moose is wanting that, so he's not.
Of course.
You know, being like, no.
That would be the emotional decision. Jess has been nominated twice. Jess puts up the 2 people that nominated that. The difference is Gino hasn't wandered around being like Jess, while Moose has.
Yeah, Moose is like, I own that. You know, I did admit that. And I was like, oh, okay. And then Herms had like, you know, like I could have easily gone up last week. I did jump ship, but like Marty did like the vote was expecting, so I owned it. But it's like, Herms, no, you didn't.
We had to desperately convince you. We were so unsure of your vote. We had to tell Marty to vote
you
with
wanted
us.
to like not let the other side know. But I was like, yeah, you know, like I was like, yeah, you know, I did put them up, but I was like, week 1 felt like so long ago, like can't get over it. But it's like, would you be over it? And even then, though, like, come on, buddy.
I'm so sorry you have to be like not the person you are, but you have to be like so fake with everybody. It's so like not,
I'm not
who
with
you
everybody.
are.
I'm fake, but like with them. It's
Oh, I
just
mean
like,
with several people
Yeah.
that like think that that don't see your value and how smart
Yeah,
you are and how
so,
clever you are.
thanks. I feel like my thing is I feel like people are trying to fake it who they are. Like even with like Herman, personally I think he's a cool dude. Don't get me wrong, but like look, he's always on the level 10 today. Why aren't you on level 10 today? Right? Am I not true? How come
Did you not get a battery change?
No.
I mean her mom.
Yeah, oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I just got that. Like you know, even like that, it's kind of like, why aren't you on level 10? It's kind of like, you know, I'm not a worrier, but like, you know, if I'm like, you know, put up, like, I feel like I will be, like, you know, like I'm gonna fight not the end.
Yeah.
You know, yada yada.
And I'm sorry you have to fake that, but you just do. I think it's best that people have no clue. Several people said, you should take Helena. You don't really have a relationship with her. And I was like, you're right. Like, maybe I should.
Yeah.
Oh, several people. So I'm like, check mark for the chefs. Like, check mark.
Nobody is expecting us to be tight.
No. And it's like super bothersome for me because I do just want to fucking spend tons of time with you.
House guests, you will be locked in the HOH room in 10 minutes.
Okay,
And
then.
then make a decision. Okay. But yeah,
Okay,
what are you
well,
thinking? What have your shots been?
I think you already know you're good, but you need to pretend that you don't really know
Yeah.
because we don't
Thank
know.
you. Yeah.
And who do I need to still talk to? I guess I can just whisper over in the bathroom while people are having fun.
Yeah, yeah.
You're good, but you just need to be like, I don't really know. Like Jess and I, like we've cooked, like we've cooked together.
I just want to
but
let you
whatever.
know, but with the Adams, it's gonna hurt more people if Herms goes. A lot more people are like, you know.
I have to put them both up though.
Yeah.
And they can fight, and if that happens, fine. But I'd love to change the tide and have the noms be locked.
100%.
So.
Okay, I'll let you chop.
Okay.
So you only have 10 minutes.
I know. So.
Okay, great. I gotta get ready.
And then also, I kept it really short with you because
we're not together. Yeah. 10 minutes only right now. 10 minutes.
I know.
10
And
minutes.
then I might have to be down there making decisions.
Yeah. Okay. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Get in.
Okay,
Get in.
who's still left? Jace and Marty. Right now, when you're in here, you can. Yes.
Because
Yes.
Marty has to go.
You and Marty.
Marty, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, and Kevin. I forget about Kevin.
Oh yeah, Kevin's.
Oops.
Oops, sorry, Kev. Okay. How was Wendy's first of all?
It was wonderful.
Okay.
No need to rush pitch. I'm glad we had time last night.
You what, sorry?
I'm glad we got time last
Me
night, which
too,
is good
yeah.
too.
Yes, me as well.
Gino conversation went great.
Good.
He can fill you in. The two of you should always be scared because obviously I could replace one of the showmans. You know, if someone comes off the block.
Yeah.
Work on Kevin for me. Okay?
What do you need? Like, what do you feel, Kevin?
I just feel like he's like me in the way that he's othered. That was clear the week of Kyle.
Yeah.
I've been in a detriment with him because of that first vote.
Yeah.
And I feel like knowing this game well enough, there's a lot of pressure and also agency that comes with being the middle person.
Yeah.
And I think you and Gino realized a reset had to happen, even if Kyle was a number for you, is a bigger detriment than he was of benefit.
Yeah.
We need to build benefits.
I think so too. I feel like there's, like I said last night, there's a group of people that seem to all kind of have the same targets in mind, seem to have all the same goals in this game. Kevin's one of them, you're one of them, Gino's one of them, Helena seems to be one of them. Josh seems to be one of them as well. So it's like I feel like there's such a benefit to kind of keeping that group strong because we can move forward and kind of start to like do what they've done to us. Like they're sitting there with 5 strong numbers, they vote together, they're together at all times. Like something needs to happen there. They need to start going at each other so we can just
One
kind
of them
like
has to go
eliminate.
this week, and Gino and I discussed that. So you
And that's
still,
where your head's at too.
yes, and I asked Gino to still act worried. He nominated me. His Showman's is strong, and she's very smart too. But like I haven't, no one said your name. Actually, wait. One person said your name in collective with Gino, so I think it's still just you're always gonna have that target, and you're also strong and you're beautiful and you're smart. So like, betches will hate betches.
Betches are gonna be
Shouts
betches.
Cass. Anyway,
Love Cass.
Love Cass too. So yeah, I just feel like I'm pretending to rush this now, which is great.
Okay.
And I also feel like the shorter we always keep it, like I think everyone when they see our banter, it's always like we're having fun, we're laughing, which I need in this game too. Like I want the relief emotionally, but I do feel like you and Gino are important to me. The targets are important. You and I have already discussed this before. You and Gino are even showing like attraction or a connection. Like
Yeah, we've had this.
you're a veto winner. You can remember those previous conversations. You've been consistent with me.
Yeah.
That was a reason I expressed to you that Steph was a problem for me. There was inconsistency. You have always shown me kindness and consistency, even when I was a weird other duckling in the first week. You know what I mean? You and I have always had fun.
Yeah.
Jay was a wonderful conduit for some of that too. Grateful for them. And I'm not targeting you. Other people are targeting you.
Yeah.
I'm not targeting you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I think the targets need to stick together. And
Yes,
can
they
take
do.
out the other people
I
that
have
try
too
to
much
target
paint
us.
on my back
Yeah.
to pretend to take shots
Yeah.
at people who are going to be shot at already. We're all getting shot
We're all
at.
getting shot at, so we might as well stick together and
Yes.
freaking take out the people that are shooting at us, and that's why
And
we're stronger together.
honestly, you already know, and I'm sure he's been made you privy, but Gino was like, in hindsight, I should have gone about it this way last week.
He has some
That's
regrets
how.
for sure.
That's how I'm hoping to go about it this week.
Yep.
Those
But
two
it's the only
people,
way.
I didn't choose. They chose.
Totally.
You said my name for the last 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna say your name week 5.
You know,
That's
you
just what it is.
previously asked people that were speaking, I think they know that, and just came to me and was like,
Oh, I said
people
it
that
straight
have
up.
won
Yeah.
competitions need to stick together. He's like, if you have to talk to Jess, right? I think you should go in there and tell them that everyone that wins competitions deserves to be here. So people, and he goes, Marty, I think Marty needs to go because we're obviously all threatened by him.
Then which is it?
Then he goes, and then people who are sitting around making chocolate hazelnut spread balls, like and freezing them all day, like that's all they're doing in this
Wow,
house. So I'm
Helena
like,
under the bus.
Helena under the bus
Amazing.
and Marty under the bus. and
It's so
fucking
inconsistent. He's so
kidding me.
inconsistent.
That's why I was like, okay, be like, you're done. You
He
gotta
was
go."
on the
And-
block. He was on the block about to be backdoored. I got 7 high fives in the first hour.
Yeah.
Whatever fucking week that was, don't care. And Cal's week. And then recently, I went HOH, got like 7 high fives in the first hour. I'm like, you need to high five me all the time if we're gonna high five. You can't just
you
like
can't just
pick and choose. These are very obvious things to me. So yes.
The fact that he's cornered me in the beach, I don't like that shit. Just to try to get in my head, I'm like,
Yeah, it's
by you.
so.
Totally not.
Don't look happy.
No, I'm not.
That's
I'm
your
really
objective all
looking
week. And just cuddle
didn't
with
say to myself
Gino,
that.
and you can smile with Gino because you're with a hot person smiling. That's what makes the most sense. You're not smiling. Okay. My bracelet isn't getting with your hair. No, we're terrible. We're great.
Okay. Sounds good. We're terrible.
Okay, but don't.
Okay, thank you.
Just look slightly concerned.
No, I'm
Okay.
good.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, quick.
Okay.
Where's Marty?
Marty!
Sorry, I'm making everyone's because HOH is. We were long with our Wendy's. Oops. Yeah, unless I'm going down right away to talk to Big Brother while y'all wait. So, Martin! 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 Maintenant! You okay? You too full? What's going on? What's wrong? You want rub? Did you ask for an ibuprofen? Okay. Martin! You're making a snack for your... Okay, throw it on the table there. Yeah, you and I talk too loud. It's okay. Here, I'll sit by my shit. You sit there. You know you're a target. I'm a target. You mean the world to me. You are good this week. I've already told you that. You know that. You just can't walk around like, I'm good with Jazz. Like, people already do that. I think if someone takes a shot at you, I will sit next to you. just like what Gino did. That's just going to be how it goes. We always need to keep winning. That's the road that's been laid out for both of us. That just is what it is. But people are definitely saying your name. And there are people that you and I both want out, and they're both going to sit there. They decided to say my name for a whole month. Today I get to say their name at the nom ceremony. So that is what it is. Hopefully this week noms can stay the same.
See, if you want to host guests and you want me to, I'll go for it in all respect if that's what you choose.
And that's what you want too. I already know that those targets are what you want too. And you and I need to look out for each other. And I don't think people would be surprised if I pick you, because if I'm not putting you up, then you're obviously in my corner. Whether it's, and I'm selling this to you, but it's true, it's not a lie. Anyone who has a target on their back is helpful to me because it makes my target look smaller. Anyone who doesn't have a target won't get shot at before me. People are scared of resumes. People are scared of competing against us. You're valuable to me infinitely in a personal way here, in an emotional way. You and I went across that bridge together on week 1 when you were like, I have to do this, but I don't like it. That's what led you to the decisions you had to make that were very difficult in week 3. I respect the fuck out of you for being like, wait, this isn't how I want my game to go. Even if it could get me there, I'm getting there in a way that doesn't sit with my heart. That's something I love about you and respect about you. You know I was genuinely so happy that you won Santa's Workshop. One of us had to win.
And same for your
Imagine if, imagine if one of us hadn't won that though, we wouldn't be here. One of us would be gone. So we need to do that again. If we're targeted again, that moment might come again, Marty, and one of us have to win when that POV happens, because it's very possible. But I'm trying to eliminate that by getting rid of one of those two this week, and it's going to be difficult.
And as soon as you won, it was so like, I was so happy to see them going in a little corner, like out.
Of course. It's very obvious. It's very obvious. So we'll keep this short because you and I can talk again later. I need to talk to Kevin quickly.
I want to talk to you because I want not to look like I'm too easy with myself. So I want it to be, I need to go talk to you too and stuff. And I'm trying like that to be too happy and stuff. But
I know.
It's
I still want to spend time with you. I just want you to know that you're on everyone's hit list. I feel like that puts me on the hit list too. I think we could spend all day together or no days together and we'll still be targeted, so we can spend more time because I'm HOH.
Yeah, Moses won 2, Gino was 1 2, Cal was 1.
Oh, people are just threatened by you.
It's just like, fuck, like I'm not better than them. Like,
no.
No,
but people are just threatened by you, Marty, because you work out to relieve your mental health, and people are like, holy shit, have you seen that guy? Yeah, and he's amazing for it.
At the same time, like last year like this, there's no way I'm winning this with my shoulder.
Oh, me neither.
There's different things that I'll be like, okay, I can't win because it's just physical. Like I'm older and I get hurt shoulders.
I know.
This and that.
I got you.
Like the ones that I got so far was good comes for me, but they all come on a point that I'm like,
of course,
shit, this one's not for me.
Of course.
Like the one that is slippery on the floor and you have to carry stuff.
Fuck.
Like I fall one time in my shoulder.
I'm the same with my hip.
So
I pray it's not.
If I got this one, I'll have to take it easy. I can't go gun for it because if I fall, I'm done.
No problem.
One bad fall, I can't do this with my shoulder anymore.
But I got you. So I need you to keep doing what I already told you last night. You need to still do the fun Marty shit. You need to still get in there. All of that matters too for having a vote. You know what I mean? That matters
I'm
for.
trying to I feel I'm back at that level.
Yes.
You know, we train was fucking like miserable and stuff. Like today, like Mo's praying me and stuff. So I'm
Good.
back, like just joking around.
Just keep doing that and do that because you know you're safe. I don't care how many times people say your name to me.
I know.
You're good.
I trust you 110%.
Okay. So let me try to talk with Kevin because you know I'm still trying to figure that out.
I appreciate you so
I
much.
appreciate you too. I love you and respect you. Yes. You bet. You know it. Hey.
So proud.
But yeah. Thank you, and I'm proud of you too. So I know we all get locked in here in a couple minutes, so I'll see if I can talk with Kevin. And great. Do we know where Kevante is? Right here. Okay, you get like 2 minutes. Very sorry for you. Wendy's was more delicious and important. Oh, okay.
You'll be locked in the HOH room in 5 minutes.
We get 5 minutes. Okay. What do you need to do? Oh, you already cooked spaghetti? You don't need to get spaghetti.
Bring it in.
immediately what the outfit would be worn because I was jealous that Gino got a lawyer and an entire character. And then I suggested art critic. I wanted him to, but then I said, okay, at least cook some spaghetti. So here's the, okay.
Please go to the diary.
Really? Was it Kevin? Thanks. Was it really Kevin? Wow. Well, unless I gotta go do noms, then. No. Unless Kevin's only 2 seconds. What is in here? What the fuck? I think so. This is so weird.
With Kevin here?
Yeah, but then Big Brother just called. There's only 5 minutes until we're all in here. So drop your things off.
And then go out?
Well, just start, and then if he start, and if he comes and we need to whisper for 2 seconds, then I'll stop you.
Yeah, let me know. I can leave too. I get it.
What is I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. All right, whatever. What a silly head. Yeah. How are you doing? What's the mood out there?
Good. I think I'm good. I just did look up. Check out my fucking eyes.
Is something more going on?
No, I think it was just like when Big Brother was like 5 more minutes left, I was tripping balls. What? How are you? Are you feeling okay? I feel like the lid's weird.
No, I'm just curious as I'm like locked away. Lean back and I'm dripping a couple more of these in your fucking eyes.
Thanks.
Okay.
I think it's good. I think Hermes and Moose are like really on edge.
Oh yeah, I told them they.
For going up?
Well, I was just like, you said my name for a month. Why shouldn't I? Hi. So
up.
do you mind if I have just the 5 minutes? You got all your things here?
Yeah.
Great.
I'll just do it when you're.
Yeah, of course. When we're locked in here. Yeah.
I'm just gonna use half of this for my I know that.
No, go ahead.
Machine.
All right.
Okay.
Switch with Betty. All right.
All right, I'll go get a glass of water. Kev's in here. Kev.
Is he in here?
Get out, Kev. Kev?
Was that not him who just came in? Now he's in the pantry? What is this? Okay, whatever. Maybe they're like, here's some pasta sauce for your. I'll have one. Thank you so much. I'm pretty Wendy'd up.
Hey.
BB satisfied.
Yes,
Thank you, Wendy.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Little food nap?
You got a food baby?
What, Jace?
I'd offer you, but I saw those beads on your belly.
They're done.
Okay, Kevin?
So like everybody comes in week one, so, which we didn't do. We said, hey, you're good for 2 weeks. And it's 3 weeks, right? Like that was like probably 7 or 8 people doing that, if not more. Now, everybody's in a position of like, there's probably like 4 or 5 people that everybody's good with. So the question is, what's the counterattack to that? That's the like, because if everybody's doing that, then you're just gonna hope somebody wins HOH within yours, and it's a little bit random. Like, how do you take the probability there and make it higher? Like, is it a group of 5 or 6? Is it just making sure that your trust cluster has the best people in it? Like, which is also hard to read. Like this group, like, I mean, how many people? 5 people were in the top. 3 people were in the tiebreaker.
Only 3 were in the
Gosh, yeah, like,
I was a little bit hurt that all the
like if
wording
the
was
endurance comp is like, for example, hugging a tree, okay? That's designed for certain people to win. If it's hold on to this thing for as long as you can while water's well, it could be anybody. Hopefully it's the second. The first is, or even like the ones where you just, yeah, they don't want to win.
So perfect.
Yeah, I mean, one like, there was like stand on a, no. That one? Okay. No. Yeah, he was like a small platform, like foot like this.
Right.
So that.
Because I'm not playing, of course he's gonna win.
Yeah. Right. That one, like, I would take but like, you never know.
Yeah.
It's a lot of randomness.
There's no way to predict any of that. So.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go get you a
People think they were in a last minute decision during the Josh week, which even I thought too. You know what I mean? So that's what you need to prepare.
Think what? Yeah, and I think I'm probably gonna put first.
That's what I pushed for them. To get close to me, yes. I'm at a disadvantage because I voted against it. So I need to mend that bridge. They're very on the other side.
The head of household room is now open.
Oh. Well, we could have had a conversation without whispering. Great. Okay.
Do you want to chat for a few more minutes?
We should. Yeah.
Okay.
I know Betty's gonna want to grab her
Grab my
stuff.
towel.
Yeah. Yeah. Grab your things, then Kevin and I can finish talking without whispering.
We put some nice old school bangers.
You like that? Which
school hip
Oh, I wish you could. Oh, yeah. Okay. I wish you could say, but that's okay. You can put the plug in my ear. No, I think people will be happy with that. That's the shit I grew up on. So.
Love it.
Have a little chocolate, Jess?
Yes, you can have a little chocolate.
Thank you.
Pressure of
The shower, yeah, yeah.
This is the penthouse. Let's go
I-
back to the
Gen
brownie.
Pop?
Can I have one gummy candy?
Yes, of course.
Can you grab me one gummy candy? Anything but yellow. Preferably like a pink or red purple. Appreciate that, thank you. Are they fed?
You're welcome. I don't know about these pants and these shoes, but we'll figure it out.
Don't overthink it.
Okay. Do you want your spaghetti plate?
Yeah, let's have some fun.
Okay.
Okay.
I put 3, you had 4 or 3 out. Just didn't want to mess up your magic.
Is this funny?
I love it. I'm here for it. I'm not here for this random stain.
What is that?
I don't know. It was here when I showed up. I had to do my own cleaning up, I guess. There's a lot going on around here. But it was like how I almost had no TP, and her mom's like, "Can I do a drop?" The second we got here. Ew. All right.
You should say that's the reason he's going up.
I don't think that's allowed. I think they'd rather be like, figure something else out, but.
If I put up Steph, I would have said it was because she told me not to eat my cucumbers. And it very likely would have been. Okay, so here are my thoughts. I've brought you spaghetti. Okay.
So thank you, Mr. Delicious.
And there are 12 pieces. Okay. Now, so the game started with her mom winning HOH, right?
Yes.
And then he like tried to build like 20 different alliances, specifically the one. Have you heard of the Savage Seven?
Makes sense though. Okay. But go ahead.
The Savage Seven: Herman, T, Summer, Kyle, Gino, Josh, Moose. Okay.
Josh is in there. All right then.
Josh was pulled in late. Kyle blabbed to me about this when he was angry.
Was it Savage 6 and we turned it to Savage 7?
Maybe.
With Josh?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Okay. A group of 7 doesn't work. No. Right? They're trying to do it. Whatever. I think week 2 went well for them. Jay went home. They probably pushed you to do it.
Sure.
Week 3, Kyle goes completely wild. And just this whole thing fans out. He puts up 3 of his allies aligned with everyone. Okay.
So further proof that 5 was fake.
The 5, yeah. So he told me during our Wendy's date that he knew Moose and that the 5 existed, and I felt great. And I was like, oh, this guy like really trusts me. And then it turns out he told everyone that. Okay.
Yeah.
New week. Week 4. Okay. Gino's HOH takes Kyle out of the equation. Now, I think we're looking at a game of more so like clusters of trust or trust clusters.
Trust clusters.
Okay.
Shouts.
So let's look at one cluster. Herman, Moose, Tanisha. Okay, that's a 3. Okay. Then we've got Summer, who's pretty close to that, but I'm actually going to put Summer sideways because Summer's got connection across the board. I'm going to put.
I'm sorry, I'm geeking out so hard right now. I love you.
I'm gonna put. Okay, great. Don't try to keep your cool.
Okay.
Or enjoy this. You know what?
I love it.
Let's have some fun.
Carry on, Mr. Delicious.
I'm gonna put me. I gotta put this under.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me rearrange.
No, put Summer up here.
Okay.
Summer's across
Summer's
up here.
Okay. Let's keep this cluster together. Okay.
Yes.
And then let's go me. You. I'm gonna throw Helena. Like maybe diagonally, maybe.
Is Helena close to Summer?
I think Helena's
close to everybody.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, Helena like diagonal. Okay. And then Showmans, who we're starting to make progress with.
They're across Summer, but not crossing even. They're starting to cross even eyes. So there.
Yeah,
for sure.
They're right here.
Okay.
And then we've got Marty. I'm gonna put him actually just with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Agree.
Okay. Oh, we're losing balance. Let's slide him under.
I'm here for this.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the 2 left are Josh and Betty, who like Josh. Let's put
Herman's here.
Herman's there. Let's put Josh over everybody.
Yep.
And then Betty, like we're actually gonna go very small with Betty. Betty's actually just in this triangle of Summer, T, and Josh. That's where Betty falls. Betty, I don't.
But not touching the. Who's this again?
That's Helena.
Yeah. Is it touching? I think it might be touching Helena too.
It might be
actually.
touching Helena. So this is touching 4 sticks, okay?
Okay.
Because what you got to think about is like the network of people related to each other. So now,
That's exactly how I see it too.
okay, so now we're in a game of trust clusters. So let's say you're Moose, for example. You've got Herman, T, Summer, maybe Betty. Like, who knows about Helena?
I think he yes to Betty because they both come, like they both have the same family origin. So there's trust there, and they both, like, it's one of those things where it's like, the way that I feel about Jay wanting to go for her, I'm like, an NB person winning, like,
Sure.
you know, an NB trans person winning would be huge for me. It's the same thing. It's like there's never been, you know, an Ethiopian winner. That's, I think, the point. So I think that there is a closer connection there, but they play it off by not really spending some time together, but there's like an innate
His family is from Libya. Both?
So, there's something about that where there's some sort of heritage connection. Like that's been expressed to me through her and like other people. And I've also heard conversations with them talking about like their coffee ceremonies and other things too, which are amazing, like so cool to learn about that. So I'm like, there's that thing where it's like, I think they also though are willing to play this game. And I don't know that they'd prioritize that over the gameplay in the same way that like when Jay left, that sucks. And I know that they would have batted for me, but I also saw like how much of a threat they were.
Yes.
You know, so I think they both are like, well, if you're gone, it gets me closer to this person, that person, vice versa. I think they can see that game-wise. Carry on.
I think Moose turns on anyone.
Oh, he's got a goal. Herman's got a goal. They both got a goal.
Yeah. Okay. So when we're looking at this, we're actually not in such a bad position, but if one of these people win, like, it's gonna be tough. So, I mean, if these are the 3 that you hope, whatever, one of them goes home this week, I think it's a success, preferably one of the 2 boys, just because they're better at competitions, even though T is the brains, okay? So my question is, how do you give yourself an advantage given this scenario? Is it a big alliance that actually works and is organic? Is it making sure that you're in the right cluster with the right people? Is it because, like, going into last call, I was looking at the numbers. I was like, well, if Moose or Herman win, I'm going on the block. Okay.
That's as long as they didn't win.
Yeah.
I could finagle.
Right. But every time you're risking the percentages. So is there a way this week to really here? I'm not sure.
All I have to say is right now, can we talk about the spaghetti clusters? Notice where we are. In. I'm in the fucking middle.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Yeah?
We decide. There's 2 sides, and we decide. The problem is eventually they're like, fuck these middle people, and then target us. But there's so many bigger targets that people are scared of. Again, I don't want to fake it ever, but like, I'm saying to people living with Kevin, we will buy the like sibling rivalry type of energy, and as long as you're not over the top with it, it's believable.
Yeah.
And people can tell it's like the big sister being like, hey, you know, shut the fuck up. Like it's that type of vibe.
Feelings, I just play them up.
So just play them up, but don't be over the top with it.
I think you're amazing. I find you a bit annoying.
Yeah, I also would love you to love me more.
It doesn't
but,
affect how much I like you. I just
we have later years to do all the love we want. I don't give a shit. This is playing to our advantage, and also like this shouldn't be too long because people are looking. Like I do think as long as people don't think we're a unit, and that's why I keep saying I think there's Gino, Pope, like I'm in Pope places too.
Yeah.
And that's why I need. This is threatening. There's 3. One of them need to go, and if I have to put the other one up, that's a certain vote for one side or the other. Like the laws have to stay the same, but if I have to go that way, I will be talking it out with her.
Yeah, and
be like, you're beloved. We have all these votes to keep you. You need to promise your vote to her. All of that, like that will happen, but I don't want to go that way. Right. I'd rather just the knobs stay the same.
And let's say this disappears. That's a power position because the only person we don't intersect with is Betty.
Which I feel like I intersect with a little bit.
Okay.
And that's also through Josh. Like I'm like, is this a 3? I don't know if they want to pull me. They have a final 2 for sure together.
Yeah.
And I do think like I am building trust with like even the summer date went well. Like I have a lot of things in common with Summer, like spiritually and also like energetically.
Good.
And I fucked up with her week 1 on a personal level and took accountability and communicated. And it's like, that's the same with Marty. What'd you say?
I just said, okay.
Same with Marty. Marty was like, Jess, you're on the block. I don't want to distance myself from you, but I have to. And I was like, Marty, and he's like, I'm being puppeted though, like all this stuff, I don't want to. And like literally the next morning, it was like, I can't do this, I like you, I respect you. Like as a fan, like I would be rooting for you if you got put on and took yourself off. Like I'm not gonna roll that way. That's part of what informed his decision to be like, fuck these guys. The next second they were like not communicating with him and not valuing him, he's like, I'm out of here. So like,
He values us so much.
yes.
He's a shield for us.
Huge. And he's capable of winning. If we won, I know that we wouldn't be up.
Did you get good info from Summer?
I think it's exactly what we already believe, that it's like she's willing to basically cut anyone, just good or bad. I think you need to eliminate any question marks on people that are important. So Chase and Gino need to not question you, but you need to be like, you need to not make it overt. I think you can say that to them. Be like, I need you.
Yeah.
I need you. How can I be of value to you? And then like be working with Summer too, but also like like I'm worried that will make a strange face, but it's very friendly with Summer. So it's like that's also someone who's important because she's so connected.
Did she tell you she wants them out?
No, but I feel like any of those people on that left side of the cluster here would want Marty or Gino or Jace out of here. So even if we're somewhat connected to them, that's still people that are above us that they won't see.
Amazing.
Yes.
Okay, let me get out of here. No, but I still would not feel good losing a comp unless Moose and Ron were out. But hopefully one of them goes this
One of them will go this week, mark my fucking words.
Okay. Great chat.
Thank you for the chat. All right. Let me throw some of these in the garbage and pretend that you ate some as a performance. No one knows how many you had. Just leave eating one.
I think I yelled 12, which was dumb of me. I was like, oh, I have about 12.
That was dumb. People will be like, there's 12 house guests.
Yeah.
I'll put some in the toilet and flush them.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough spaghetti eating. Get the fuck out of here. Did your lawyer meeting involve eating of dried pasta?
Jess,
Yes.
please go to the diary room.
Okay, let's do it, big brother.
It was pretty. That was like pretty. That was like an intimidating approach.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be a situation.
It's always on stage.
Oh, definitely be a situation. What do you mean?
I want one of those to happen.
Why?
I don't know, I'm bored.
Okay. Bye.
Bye, Herman.
Don't miss me too much.
No guarantees.
Okay.
Are you good?
Yeah, absolutely. You'll know when I'm not good. It'll be very apparent.
Did they talk to you?
Nope. I figure I'm going up, but it's all good. I'm Gucci.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 100%. Ooh. What in the suspect? Ugh. Oh.
Is there stuff in the dryer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's mine.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Is it wet?
I don't know. Most of it's dry. It's like kind of a little
Maybe give it another rip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quick? 30 minute? Yeah.
30 minute, yeah.
Fuck. There we go.
You're taking a shower?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We should have a little bit of time. Still feels so full. Oh my God.
Yeah,
Feel-
that'll do that to ya.
Feel thick.
You're a thick daddy.
Thick father figure.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
Who pitched it and was at the conversation.
Yeah.
And they're not working together. Those are like two different people.
Yeah.
So it's like, you can tell me I'm not mad because the opinion that they gave me was actually positive of you. So there's no reason for you to have to lie.
Yeah. That's where I'm like, I'm torn.
So the only other person that would have been there is Gino.
And you'd be able to confirm or
If
deny.
Gino says it's true or not, then it's true.
And how would we go about asking Gino without it being like suspect and turn into something else?
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
It's hard. I think you're the best person to do it though. To say like you haven't really like been able to settle it in your mind.
Like, I'm just trying to put it together.
Yeah, and if this man is lying, oh my God, yo, it's like you're done.
Lied to your face.
Yes.
Because I do trust him. Like,
I do.
and I want to trust him.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's small things like that.
You can do that.
Yeah, I know.
You trust Moose?
No. Honestly, even within this, I have people that I trust more.
Yeah.
It's like literally with that, I remember, were you there when I was with the convo with the other girls?
And then this morning?
When I was like, oh, how Moose was saying like, oh, that's like a numbers thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Who's the number and who
He said
isn't?
that to me again.
Yeah, so like that, buddy, like saying that shit will get you dropped.
Yeah.
Like they, honestly, they came for, I think they came to us.
Because he's like
we don't
throwing
need
other
you.
people under the bus from like you're lucky to be there.
Exactly. So for me, it's like we don't. Out of those two, if it came down to the two, my preference would be her mom. But like, if you're lying, buddy, like.
But the other one does too. Like,
No, I'm just trying to figure out who's worse. I'm just praying that like, I'm assuming that her mom is gonna take himself off. That's what I'm saying.
I think Moose would.
Think so?
I think Moose over Hermon might. I mean, if either one does, like, it's fine. I don't like being lied to. First of all, about something so stupid. Like, if you were a part of that conversation, you were just too embarrassed to tell me or whatever, that's fine. I understand it's a difficult position to be in. And at the end of the day, you still voted this way. You still seem like you're about it. That's fine. But if you're going out of your way to lie to me about something that's not even that important,
Exactly.
what are you
It's
going to
not
lie?
like I'm
When it comes
asking you.
time for me to trust you, like, am I going to be able to?
Yeah, it's something minor. 'Cause for me, it's like I
I would understand if I ask you about, oh, are you in an alliance with like these people? Then yeah, lie to me, please. Like, you'd be dumb to tell me who you're aligned with and not. Even y'all, I'm like, shit, even the people that I'm aligned with and I'm close with, if you have other dealings, sure, I don't even care to know. Just make sure that, you know, if my name comes up, just be like, nah. You know, that's all I really care about. Honestly, I'd be like, who you're aligned with is the only thing that I would think that you could lie if you want to, even though some are more obvious than others. But that's the only thing where I could say, like, yo, just say no to me, because you're probably going to ruin your game if you tell me. But yeah, stuff like that, you can't know.
You can't.
No. So, Gino is now and would you tell me what Gino says? Okay, good. Because I need to know.
Because I think it's important, right?
Oh, absolutely. Because
like we're all in this, like we're in it together.
Out of all the males here, like you're the main one I'd want to protect, quite frankly.
Thank you.
Like, don't tell that. But you're the only person that I actually see like being like a ride or die, quite frankly.
There's only a few people I would rather die for.
Yeah, and I haven't seen you flip flop. Thank you, boo. But yeah, that's why I had to press Marty about his language regarding you. Like, don't put a target on this person's back, because then I said, even though it doesn't have anything to do with me, I still feel a ways about it.
Yeah.
So I'll forgive you, but like, ease up.
I'm putting his ass on the block when I make words.
Right away, or?
Maybe a backdoor thing, because this man wins everything.
I know, it's nonsense. It's a nonsense.
Yeah, I know, I asked him about it, and then it was like a different story this time. It was like, no. We're just talking about like, if I get HOH, like I know who I'm gonna put up.
Really?
Yeah.
Marty straight up knocks before he enters the rooms.
And Woody looks like big. Just a booty.
Are you
No.
gonna sleep together tonight?
Why would I do that? I don't want to freaking.
I'm gonna literally, like in the middle
It
of the
seems
night,
like
I'm gonna,
it just seems like
No, I'm sleeping here with
it just seems
That's
like
why I
all of you
watch
want me to
myself, wanted to be
live.
cute.
All you want to live through me. All y'all really want him,
I
but
keep
can't
thinking
because you
about
have a
it.
man.
For another, like, let's say 40 days.
Did you catch it?
I will be a virgin. Did
Like Ian, come take my virginity.
Oh my god, and the camera's right at me. That's what it's a thing to say.
I'm telling you, Canada loves you.
I don't know, but I'm just like.
Born again.
The
virgin.
camera only follows people that Canada likes. They want to hear from.
Or if you're on the block, or you know, if you're HIV.
Yes.
If you're having a bad
Look at it
day.
already.
On her mom's body.
Body. They need you to do a little twerk. Get it, get it, get it. Yeah, boo, yeah, boo, boo. Just kidding.
What's that sound? Oh.
Yeah. I just want this thing to be over so we can start making dinner. Are we gonna have a big dinner? No.
Why not?
Good.
Let's eat.
We'd be eating.
13.
I love food.
I'm so excited to sleep in this room tonight.
Oh,
What?
yes, I
Sleeping
forgot.
with Summer, don't worry.
Listen, I never even
Okay,
said
remember yesterday
nothing.
you got really like,
Because y'all were trying to powerbomb me out of a single bed situation.
but I will, like you think you just sleep with one eye open tonight.
And you
okay,
dressed
boo?
it up as something different. That's what I didn't like.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, you're like, oh yeah, you said to share summer. You don't want to share
Look,
summer.
that was
It has
that-
nothing
it
to
was
do
that
with
control
summer.
piece again.
It has.
No one
it
tells
had,
me
No,
where
the thing
I
is, it had nothing to do with summer. It was what you were trying to do.
What was I trying to do?
You were trying to get your own bed in here.
No, I would sleep with Helena or I would sleep with like anybody. I was just like, oh, I feel like, you know, you guys both like to cuddle. It would be cute.
Has anyone even seen us cuddle?
Pardon me?
Has anyone even seen us cuddle?
I know, but a full 8 hours of it? I mean, I was.
That'd be too much for me. The snoring. Hell no. And my rotisserie chicken behavior is my behavior.
I know, this girl's telling me in the middle of the night she does backflips and stuff. I'm like, okay.
She's always
front
up.
flips.
Always up in the middle of the night doing something.
I don't sleep.
Somersaults.
Something outrageous. Like all of a sudden, like by the chance, like I'll wake up probably by a noise she made, obviously. I'll wake up and I see her skirt out the room. I'm like, how can you even see? First of
Yeah.
all, you know, coming back out of that brightness is impossible to see. You're just like,
No, I,
From the
I go
washroom?
right
Yeah.
to the
Yeah.
bed.
When
You
it's
know what
br-
it is? How I see it? T's feet hang over. I see her feet.
Do you touch her feet and then see where you
No,
are?
I don't. I just see the feet. It's like, okay, I'm
Do you
close.
guys touch in the middle of the night?
No, never.
What do you do? Butt to butt or front to front?
I think like sometimes.
Or back? I sleep on my back.
Sometimes, because I turn all the time, there's not really like one.
Do you turn in the middle of the night?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna boom. No, just kidding. I used to kick.
I'm sure you will by accident be like, oh shit, sorry, my bad.
no.
There's a sleep beat.
There's more space than I thought it was, though. Like I don't mind the sleeps.
In
Like
bed?
sleeping with another person, yeah.
Neither do I. Like when
It's
I
not that
slept.
bad.
Stop.
On
Seriously,
TV,
I
I
just
was
wanted
like,
a night by myself before I was getting absolutely power bombed out of it.
Who was powerbomb?
You.
Buddy, I'm sleeping with Summer tonight.
No, but
I
last
didn't
night
say
we're talking
anything,
about
and
last
you're
night.
Still getting mad.
We were talking about last night.
You're still sleeping alone. Nothing is changing.
I understand.
You are in full control.
We're talking about last night.
Dog, it's fine. I'm down to sleep with Sam. It's fine.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, well,
Hey.
it's whatever works.
Oh, you're down to sleep with me? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just excited to like sleep in this room with you guys.
Smells so good.
We'll have some cookies before bed, some laughs. Marty is quite funny though. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
he's a
before
good
bed.
time.
He's like looking in the camera, like always giving them a show, which I like.
Party poppers.
He's like, Big Brother.
He's like,
like-
I watched 30 seasons of Big Brother. Kyle is lying. He's like, Canada, I'm telling you, he's lying. Oh my goodness,
No, I'm
so
actually
funny.
dead.
Like it was so funny.
Jacket?
Let's see. Why no shirt on? Why do we have to keep the shirt on?
Oh, the shirt needs to be on.
No jacket.
Jacket.
It's
I think
only,
the jacket's
it'd be a
cute.
no jacket if there's no shirt.
Why don't you tuck in the shirt a bit?
Tuck?
no, I like this.
Let's see. I just want to see what it looks like.
What do you mean? I'm not tucking it
I just
in.
want to see what it looks like a little bit. Okay, like that.
No, what is this, like 1992? Little
That
jersey
looks
tuck?
nice.
What is that, jersey tuck? I remember doing that going to
What is
junior
it?
high.
GTL, baby?
No, we don't need to do that. None of that needs to happen.
I'm just joking. I like it.
GTL.
Gym Tan Laundry.
Stop talking about brand names.
Is that a brand name?
I have no idea. probably got it locked.
Interesting. Yeah. All right. Well, I might just. Can't eat any more cookies. That's for sure.
You know, you're a handsome man.
Oh,
He's a handsome man.
thanks.
I know. I think Herms has the nicest eyebrows.
They're all mine too.
It doesn't matter if they are or not. I think they're nice. They're
Thanks.
perfectly shaped,
Thanks.
right? Don't you guys think?
You know, like they go like sharp on the end. I leave like 3 hairs here beneath
Yeah.
it to make it look a little more scruffy. So it's
It
not
does look good
sharp.
though. It's a good. Your person did a good job.
Thanks.
You know, like when some people do the like 1, 2, 3.
She's in Van though. She's in Van and Nanaimo.
Oh, she does like back and forth.
She just like grew up in Nanaimo, doing her thing in Van, but comes over because she got still has
How much
clients.
does that cost?
She looked it up. I didn't want to give her the price actually, just
Oh,
in case.
what is it? Okay, what does the price in general
I
cost?
think it's like $500.
For your eyebrows?
I think that's what she charges or something.
What did you do to them?
Microblade.
That's $500?
Yeah. You know
It's a
how they do
tattoo.
it, right?
No, I thought it was just like they took the eyeliner
So what
thing.
is your eyebrow?
It's almost like
This
a
part?
tattoo, right?
It's a you tattoo like the lines of the hair, like certain ones.
Yeah.
I had it. It just gives it more shape and focus.
Oh.
It looks good, right?
It looks
Did you
really good.
have
Yeah, I thought it was
eyebrows?
natural.
Yeah, definitely. You can look. I still have like there's
It looks natural, dude.
Oh yeah, you
all
have
the
eyebrows.
hair's there. It's just like it just fills it in a few
Yeah.
spots and then.
I literally just thought you
finishes
had
it.
like 2 little
Damn, I didn't know it was
slivers.
$500.
It's expensive.
It is. It's like it's like an expensive process to get.
Yeah,
but
she did
you
give me a
can-
little bit more of a deal, but it was like
It's worth it,
it's a
though. It
couple
looks good,
hours.
yeah.
and I like it. It just shapes your
And
face.
you know what? Some people they don't get it done right, and it doesn't look cute.
It looks bad.
Yeah.
Like, it's a lot of like trust and like you're like, yo, if you bang this up, like, you got to live that with that for years. And when you first
It's
get it,
years?
You
yeah,
need to get it touched up once a year, right?
you can go in for like a touch up once a year, but you could go a couple years without like getting it done. When you first get it done, your eyebrows are black.
I've seen
Like
that.
black,
Caterpillar black, like
Black,
black, like electrical tape black. So like when I first got it done, this is black, the whole thing you see, and I had just shaved my head like this because we were doing a private sale, and I had no beard. I was baby face, so I just rolled up like black fucking eyebrows here like the next
Can't
morning,
sweat
and all the
either,
boys were
right?
like, "Yo, what the hell happened to you?" And everyone's like a clown. No, you know, like when people look at you, like when I came back from Mexico, I was really dark, like I get like dark, and everyone's like something's different. Like, yo, you were so dark. So anyways, they're looking at my eyebrows and they like couldn't believe it. And then of course it was our private sale. We had a big private sale, sold a lot of cars, and then did this big thing for all the customers. And then we had to take a photo at the end of it. And this photo's still up on all our pages, and my eyebrows are dark as shit. Just like,
I want to see. I want to see that photo. I'd be
Yeah.
dying.
yeah, it's there. It's just everything's so clean. If I make it to another week or like maybe 2 weeks, then I'll just go like baby face. I think. It'll be a whole
Interesting. Would you
different-
do that? No
I would go
beard.
baby face, yeah.
No beard. You leave a
No
mustache.
beard, no mustache.
No.
No
Would you ever do a
mustache. If I
goatee?
do a mustache or a goatee,
I don't
lose
really grow a goatee.
45.
Really?
It's like dad, like a father.
I think it's
I
like
wanna see
just
that.
starting to connect.
Is it?
Like just.
Would
Yeah.
you do that? My dad always keeps a goatee.
I would love a goatee though.
My goatee makes you look like an absolute 55-year-old. It keeps going up. It's so old.
Do you know like and then like you know when it's like a skinny goatee?
Ugh.
Hey, my dad has one.
I don't know if I can pull it
He's
off.
also 63.
That's what Daniel does.
A skinny one. I think it looks okay on some guys.
It looks cute on him.
I am a fan of facial hair though. I don't particularly like a guy with no hair on their face.
I love facial hair, but I need to see what you look like without it. So I know you're
'cause
not
it could
like
just be a
ugh.
beard, right? Like you know what like
A beard saves people's lives.
Facts.
There's some dudes that like their claim is their beard because you lose that
Well,
beard, it's all over.
you just look so different,
Yeah.
right?
Just not. We go from sweet tums to just ugh.
And
No,
I
naked
still look
mole rat.
cute as fuck without a beard. Cute as fuck.
Do you?
We'll have to see.
We'll have to see.
Yeah.
Let the women
I
determine.
just look like a baby. Like young. When I say baby, I mean like I just look young.
Like how old?
20.
Like there's like, where
21,
you put
22.
like your face on a filter and then all of a sudden.
Like 21.
And you're
I get ID'd and stuff. Like I still get ID'd now, but
Well, you know what they say typically cracks. So.
I gotta start doing a little facial routine because look at these on top here. These wrinkles are coming in.
You're gonna get. Is that really wrinkles or is it that just like crinkling?
That's
your
just
face?
yeah.
Yeah, but eventually,
See?
I think like those lines would become permanent.
Yeah, like I think like okay, everybody.
look,
You need to stop doing those stupid faces.
See, you see the line already kind of starting?
Yeah, because you do all this
That's what
nonsense.
the
But
cosmetic-
Botox can stop that.
That's right. That's right.
That's what the
You're gonna
cosmetic-
put Botox in your
I
face.
never said that.
Okay, good.
I was agreeing
Botox
with
is
my man.
natural.
I feel like the cosmetic industry.
It's natural.
And then like it goes the other way, and then everyone just wants wrinkles.
Well, Botox isn't permanent, right?
That's true.
I feel that way.
Just injecting stuff in my face is just so
weird.
Yeah.
It's best to get Botox when you're younger than
Yes,
older,
it
though.
is.
They say it's preventative.
Yeah, that actually makes sense. Getting
I
it
have a
like
girlfriend
later.
who gets it all the time. Her face is just like it does not move. She's very beautiful though, but it's very like.
Can she smile?
It's a lot.
She smiles, yeah, but it's like. Okay.
You don't want like too much. Like you still want like some brow lines and like frown lines. I was gonna get some before I came on the show.
Really?
I had no reason. I just like booked an appointment, and then I just never went.
Aw. You
So
look perfect.
I was like, I feel like I need some before I come on TV.
Yeah, there was so many thoughts going in. I was like, oh, okay, book
know.
like a rush tattoo session.
Yeah.
Like another tat. I'm like, no, let's calm down. I'm not trying to be traveling, bandaged up, trying to heal.
And I was like, no, they
Trying to
picked this
travel, like,
person, so
bandaged
this
up,
is who
trying to
people
heal my
got.
body.
If you don't like me, turn off your
You
TV.
don't like me? Turn off your TV.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. I feel like these nominations take so long. And everybody's energy is so low.
So low.
We just need
Damn.
some food and peace.
No more food for the boy.
Why? Why'd you have? Oh yeah, you had like a bacon chicken, whatever.
Spinach wrap, 2 of them.
Spinach wrap. What are we having for dinner?
How'd you string that note out?
That's not a song, is it?
I just felt like hitting you.
Boo. Do 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 do. It was just so funny when that margarine song was going. Someone was like, "That is already a song."
Yeah.
So.
It definitely is, though.
Is it?
It sounds very,
100%,
very,
yeah.
very, very similar.
I know, Frank.
But the words are different, so it can't be the same.
Well, obviously, you've seen what happens in Hollywood or in like.
Sued millions of dollars. Imagine half you people have like emails from record labels. Like
That
wow.
happens though,
Especially
like,
on
where
the
someone
lives.
will steal a beat and then they get sued.
Yeah, and they steal it and try and make money off it.
Yeah.
Not if you just sing it about margarine.
Well, we're like on a platform, so I bet.
Yeah, they'd be like, oh, so what about this? Where'd you get your inspiration for that song, Margarine? Like, I don't know, my brain. Beat it, buddy. That's what I would say.
And it's, do you say margarine or do you say margarine?
Margarine.
Margarine.
Yeah.
Murdering.
America.
America.
America. You know, some people from the United States of America have never left.
Have you ever left Canada?
Of course.
You think Marty's never left Canada?
Oh yeah, I guess that's.
Actually, yeah, he has. Fuck, he's gone like on those
Yeah,
hockey
he's gone
trips.
to Boston and New York. He just hasn't been on an airplane in 20
Yes,
years.
that's true.
Margarine.
Wow. Did you just hit the wall?
Kick the door.
Great.
Want to have a chat?
Yeah, I was actually just gonna come look for you.
Where
Yeah. Because I haven't had a
Spare
chat.
some change.
This one? This looks really nice.
A quarter?
Do you have a bathroom in here?
It's a oh.
Do you have a bathroom in here?
Yes, you can use the bathroom.
Me? Oh.
It's all yours. Is that my water bottle or someone else being sussy? Helena, you little trickster. What? Okay, I have 2 questions for you.
I may have 2 answers for you.
You should always have answers for me.
I might.
Is John what you expected? I painted it well, you said?
Yeah.
Great. Is my mother-in-law a whole vibe?
She is the vibe.
The vibe. Not a whole vibe, the
No,
vibe.
She's the vibe.
Okay, I have a 3rd question. How cute is Crumb?
Crumb's super cute. Looks like Max.
Really? Max is a tortoiseshell or what kind?
No, Max is an orange tabby, I think. I actually don't know if he's an orange tabby, but he's orange. But he does the same thing.
Little side rolls in the sun.
Yeah, literally outside on the deck. In the kitchen where the big window is.
Honestly, if Crumb has sunshine or food, she's happy. Otherwise, it's a questionable time.
Y'all are so beautiful.
Stop. Stop right now.
Hey, day 1 HOH, how is it going?
Fine, I think.
Good.
It's weird people have to talk to me.
They have to.
They have, whether they like it or not.
Is this little black licorice?
No.
Is it a grape?
Is it? Maybe you love grape.
I don't know.
Sorry, that was weird. I stole it out of your fingers. Replacement. I don't know if it's grape.
People are being so sus though.
Tell me. Tell me more.
They're like, oh, you're close with Jess, right?
To you?
Yeah.
They're asking you for answers?
Basically, people are so
Okay, great.
They're so dumb.
What else do they have to say about that?
Well, I think you're on the right track.
Yeah? You agree with my decisions? I do too. I'm in trouble with those 2.
I think a lot of people would agree with you, actually.
Right. Do you agree with me? That matters too.
I agree.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not just saying that?
No.
I'd be happy for you to have a difference of opinion. I can always agree to disagree.
No, I think if we're going to execute it, though, the veto's going to be huge. And I would actually pick, I would love to play, but if I were you, just logically, I would pick Gino over me. Because if Gino wins, I would too, but Gino will keep nominations the same, so that Jace isn't in danger. And then Gino's also protected from the veto, and the 2 nominations are locked.
Right.
Because if I win,
I feel like that'll look sus on my end, though, picking Gino. Because Gino nominated me last week. A lot of people pitched Gino to me. I would sooner pick Marty, because I think I'm screwed no matter what, that I'm paired with Marty, whether I like it or not.
that's true.
So if people are targeting Marty, which they are, I'm next to Marty, which is unfortunate for me.
That's fair.
Am I wrong to say that?
That's smart. That's smarter. Your brain is so much bigger than mine.
No, it's not. Your beauty is so much
Should I be
larger
the
than
host
mine.
then?
Wouldn't that be amazing? Do I really get to decide?
Yeah.
I feel like Big Brother wants to also put in some influence, which is fine. You'd be a great host. Okay. Have
Keep it in
noted.
your back pocket. Yeah. Put it in your side.
Noted.
If you happen to reach into your back pocket, just remember your notes.
Might put your name above someone else who requested such.
No, I was first.
I put your name above. Doesn't matter if you're first or last. Do you only have 1 candy? Have more. Who else is? Who's being sus? Who's scared?
Other than Moose and Herman. Of course, Moose is terrible at hiding his emotions, though.
No one else is really scared besides Moose and Herman.
Yeah, I was very direct with them both.
You better about them up.
I didn't say that, but I said, tell me why I shouldn't say your name today when you've said my name for a month. Like, not that bluntly, but. And neither of them really had an answer.
A lot of people actually trust them, so I think it's actually not a bad idea.
No, the problem is the trend of BB Can 10.
The Beetle.
Mm-hmm.
Marty's a calm beast, and Marty has a likelihood of winning, and Marty would keep them the same. One of them is likely to pick me for veto. So that's good because it completely exits somewhere.
I also feel like neither of them really had an answer.
A lot of people actually trust them, so I think it's actually not a bad idea.
No, the problem is the trend of BB Can 10.
The Beetle.
Mm-hmm.
Marty's a calm beast, and Marty has a likelihood of winning, and Marty would keep them the same. One of them is likely to pick me for veto. So that's good because it completely exits somewhere.
I also feel like if you wouldn't want to use it, or would you?
No.
I feel like you can use me as an excuse for that. Just like Jess really doesn't want to, like they voted to save me, they kept me safe this week, like it's easy enough without amplifying our relationship. I talked with Betty this morning. I know the two of you are close. I'm making, like, it seems like you would want to work strategically with Betty too.
You like Betty?
Yeah. You would too, though? So, I just don't want you to get chocolate on your shoe. I don't know whose straggling chocolate that is, but. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Pee in here?
Yes. Just no.
Yeah, I'm not
please pee in here. Don't drop it in the toilet. I forgot to tell you. You can still hear me while you go pee. I'll yell it.
Okay.
Okay. I won HOH and then almost dropped my mic pack in the toilet like right after. I literally peed in Gen Pop and almost dropped my mic pack right in. I was like,
Gen Pop. I hate that we call it Gen Pop.
Everyone else did. So
separatist.
I don't like it either. Someone else said the.
Why do we have classes?
It was funny. Someone else said the peasants are scrambling and trying to grab their pitchforks, and I was like, to see which house I'm setting on fire, and then I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. Fuck the monarchy. But still, I get it. I get it. It is a game of a balance of power. It's hard to not like make analogies that are comparative to other power dynamics in the world that have existed. But let's not.
We'll deal with it. If
We'll
someone's
deal
house
with it
does
for
burn
now.
up, there's still 10 other ones.
Yeah, you're lucky that the big bad wolf didn't blow it down. Hey, huff and puff. I'm excited for that moment. It's coming, The bridesmaid can't go to every wedding. They eventually have to have their own. And it's smart. You get to like try all the cocktails and aperitifs. You get to see what kind of dresses are picked. You get a great understanding of different venues, and then you'll know exactly what you want to do when you have your wedding. Great analogy as well. Look at that analogy. Way better than a peasant analogy.
I like it.
Yeah.
That's a very...
I love those shorts. Is there a name for this pattern?
Not really.
No?
Like an indigenous print pattern.
Yeah, I'm always curious how do you feel about that?
I like it.
But when other people wear it or other people have it?
It's fine.
Yeah.
Are you chit-chatting or are you chilling?
A little bit of both. Obviously,
Can I listen to your music? Or do you want time right now?
can we have 5? Josh didn't get to talk to me today. I talked to him last night over tea. We also got rushed, and I was like, do you need more time, or you felt okay with the conversation? You want more time?
Me?
Yeah. You were okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Do you feel okay with that conversation?
I felt
With our
okay.
time?
The thing about conversations is that you can feel okay about them.
Right. And that is the thing.
Yeah. Give us 5 minutes and come back for music. How does that sound, Josh?
Sounds perfect.
Is that enough time for you?
Yeah.
I won't come probably back in 5 minutes. Don't worry.
Come back soon.
Like I'll give
shortly.
you. Yeah.
Come
It
back
won't be-
shortly,
it won't
and
be in
music
5.
is
I'll give
yours.
you-
We'll have some fun times in the HOH room. Doesn't need to be all business all day.
Okay. Sounds good.
So funny.
Oh, you know what?
Were you happy when it was us 3 in the tiebreaker?
I was happy when it was me and you, but it wasn't the worst.
Yeah. Feel that way too.
Could have been like moose in there. Yeah.
I was so glad. I did. We'll see the episode. Who knows what they'll put? But when Arissa announced 3, I was like, okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I feel like that's finagleable.
I feel like because of the way our relationship looks to people, are just like automatically like, oh well, Josh, you're like definitely not a target. Like you have absolutely nothing to worry about this week.
How are you trying to play that?
I'm like, you never know what happens in this game. Like anything could happen. And I guess people like picked up on subtle things. Like when you had mentioned to someone, they were like, you asked them like, who would you want to see? And someone was like, Josh and Summer. And you were like, oh, okay, me too. And they like picked up on like little things like that they're like reading into.
Okay.
I was like, me being completely protected this week.
Is that shitty of me to do?
No.
At this point, it's kind of like the Marty moment. Like, even if I wanted to dismantle that by never talking to the man or anything else, like, he's made the decision that he wants me safe in this game.
Yeah.
And I'm stuck with that target of association. I feel like you and I could literally avoid each other like the plague and choose to not work strategically. No one would ever believe it, even if that were the case. But I know that was like a wish of yours. So I'm sorry if that conversation has put you in a strange place.
But I think like it's
I also want you to trust me. Like I know, like, is there any other places where I've betrayed your trust, or you've been concerned with me?
No, not at all.
Honestly?
Absolutely.
Okay. Because I feel like the only other misstep was like maybe that Marty thing, but it was because he directly said it out of his face to me, and you had previously told me, and I was trying to be like, I just found out from Marty, which maybe looked stupid. I don't know.
I don't think anyone would be willing though to tell you that they would want to put me up. Because other people, I'm sure, probably pitched other people.
I understand.
But people would never be honest with you if they did.
They wouldn't have been anyway, no matter what, no matter how I act around you. I think, to be honest, probably even week 1 and week 2, with like the amount that you, Jay, and I spent together.
Oh yeah.
And even then, I felt like we were trying to not spend tons of time together. It still was clearly too much for people. And that's just
fun.
It was super fun, and that is what it is. You know, like can't rewind time. So the path is laid. And I also think this should give you some form of confidence. I think as long as there's a couple other people here, like I'm either easy to sit next to them. And again, I feel like if we were ever targeted together and stuck there, I do feel like you have way more connections that would save you than get rid of me, unless it was some sort of point in the game where it's
I would
like,
never want that to happen.
I don't either. And I'm not putting that juju out there like it can dissipate right now. You can fuck right off with that kind of thought process. But, and yeah, like I do really like Betty. I always have. I don't know how much of a priority she wants to make me, but I feel like she gave a shit about me early on when no one had to give a shit about me. And that's been consistent.
Which is why I love Betty, is because she actually treats people well.
Yep.
And she's outspoken and honest.
Yeah. And also, she doesn't fucking like you. She doesn't fucking like you. So that's why I know she likes me. I know there's times where I annoy her, but what else is new? I annoy everybody. That's just part and parcel of my existence. I'm at times abrasive. And that's why I say boundaries are super important. Like and you need to know that. Like if I'm doing something that you find bothersome, I know I'm not trying to put that on you. I always try to be like intuitive to like, ooh, there was a weird reaction to that. I shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
And the only person I try to push that envelope with is Kevin, but he's decided that that's our fucking dynamic, so that's how I'm gonna roll with that bullshit. Yeah. So, but I do think I'm trying to make some headway with him. How do you feel about that relationship?
I don't find Kevin a big threat. I don't want him to be like something I'm worried about.
I felt like you were gonna say a different thought.
No. I don't find that I'm worried about Kevin.
Okay.
I think Kevin would probably be on board with either of your plans. For either direction. I think everyone's kind of on board.
Great. I feel like those two have shown that they're wishy-washy, so.
I don't know which one I would want out more, but as your HOH, I respect either. We'd have to see how the veto goes.
It's like, I want your opinion on both, but like, to keep it blunt, like, Moose is more of a wild card, but Herman's more interconnected. So I don't know if I can save face.
The fact that Moose is more, I don't think the house would like, I don't think they would be honestly upset with either one of them going. I think throwing Marty up for veto would be smart.
Yeah, is it house guy's choice?
If it's a house guy's choice.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. It's definitely a candidate that's in my head. It's just like, then I'm showing investment in that bank, right?
But I think people already expect it, to be honest.
Yep.
Because he didn't put you up to week 2, and he kind of set that standard for everyone else.
Tis what tis.
I'm proud of you, though, for winning.
Thank you very much.
People are so fake around here. They're so bad at being fake, too. Like, at least be good at it.
Who's being fake to you? What are they saying?
Like, people are just trying to be, like, really nice to me, like Moose, even, and, like, I've had, like, 3 conversations with Moose since I've been here.
I know.
Now he's in, like, every room I'm in.
You did that to me last week. He's scrambling. Let him scramble. Still try to show him some kindness, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Because, like, if he stays, he definitely has the capacity to win, and he could take a shot anywhere.
For sure.
And that's one conversation I would have, but it's like, I also can't trust anything he's going to say, you know?
Yeah.
So, or like, if I give him information, I can't trust that it stays. He, like, instantly spews it places.
I totally agree.
Like, I told a rare few people, so I have the names, but I was like, I caught Moose outside a door a couple times. He was literally running down a hallway to get away, and one time I opened the door and no one was there, and I'm like, he definitely just hid somewhere. There's no way it was anyone else. Like, I've watched him do that paranoia with other people too. I don't know. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm not trying to keep that up, but when he decided to address it with me, he did it in front of like 4 other people, and like, oh, I
like
heard
very
your...
confrontational?
Yeah, did Betty not tell you about that?
I heard about it.
Yeah. And I was just like, okay, well, you were. And he's like, that's a serious accusation. And a couple people agreed in the room. It was like super awkward. And I'm like, well, you were, Moose, just because I didn't sit down and talk to you about it. Like, I'm just warning people that I feel like you're kind of everywhere.
Yeah.
That was one thing that was super annoying about the money room. It was like, yeah, your bed's in here, it's your bedroom, but like, you don't need to come in and out 3 times. Get what you fucking need and leave.
Get it out.
Stop forgetting. And you're intentionally
Stop
forgetting. You're leaving because you think we'll get back to the conversation and you'll walk in on something again and you still aren't. It's super
hear
annoying.
something.
Yeah, it's super
Or act like you're invited to the conversation.
Yeah, stop. Stop it.
Yeah.
Who else is being fake with you? Or like trying to be like friendly with you, thinking that it will secondhand affect my decision making?
Mostly just Moose.
Yeah.
But like, he's so bad at it. He's so bad at it.
Has her mom said anything to you?
Not really. Said that he thinks he's going up for sure. And then...
He thought that right away, though. That was very obvious in his reaction after I won the HOH.
Yeah. Asked me if I would want to play in the veto. I said, yeah, I would love to play in the veto.
Great. You should say yes every time to everything.
And then has just been like kind of scrambling today too. I think Moose is annoying a lot of people here today. Trying to like plant different seeds that everyone's had. Like plant different people that should be going up, and everyone's onto it now.
It's like too late. Everyone's done their pitch, and you should just know.
I think he's like trying to plant like different people to present to you as alternatives, which is obviously too late and unnecessary as well.
Like who?
Anyone. Literally anyone.
How about you?
Not me though. Surprisingly not me.
No?
What a
Okay.
change.
That's nice. Yeah, I think those tides have turned, my friend. No need to worry about that for a week or two at least.
I think he would like to get me out though.
Of course.
I think he would love that.
Of course. I think he's here to play and he wants to do big moves. I think there are some people here that just want to go down in the books. They don't want to win.
Yeah.
The money doesn't matter, the title doesn't matter, the like showtime matters, which is so interesting to me. And to each their own.
Yeah.
Everyone has different motivators. Everyone's inspired by different things.
Yeah.
But like, that's
Whatever.
another wild card situation. You
Yeah.
know?
So those are the two you think you'll put up?
I mean, do you have other thoughts? Give me who else you think is a problem for my game.
No, I'm happy with that. I think those would be the most logical. It's not an emotional decision. I think it's very logical.
Both of them have admittedly said to me too, it's not just grapevine shit. Like, enough people have told me that they've been constantly pitching my name, including people who've been in power, including people who are close enough to them.
Yeah.
It's not like a made up lie that the House has tried to do. Like, this is, this was like a lead up
Like
to
it's
this.
basically been unanimous.
I mean, other names have been thrown, but they're names that are beneficial for other people.
Exactly. What a surprise.
You in HOH and take the shot.
Yeah. You do your own work.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it. And I feel like,
And I'm glad you're smart enough to realize that.
yeah, I feel like some people don't ever want to do the work. Which again, there's plenty of people who've won this game that like didn't win anything, but like, and trust me, I didn't plan to have this be my path.
Yeah,
Like,
no
I thought I
kidding.
would be, and you see it, like I've been able to integrate myself again as well as I can, considering the odds that were against me. But like,
Literally.
imagine if I came in and hadn't been nominated, like how much better off I would have been. And like showing your, like it's like the cards you were dealt about having to compete in so many comps right off
Yeah.
the bat, and then like almost winning, like a bunch of them now. Like people take note of that.
I know.
Like that's why I was so fucking disappointed about Santa's Workshop. I'm like, didn't win the veto, and
But came close.
came so close. Came so close that it's like, Marty, stop talking about how your boxes were gonna drop if you had another box. That's not helpful to like how much I already
I
showed in
know.
that comp, you know? Because had my second present not slipped, I probably could have added like 3 more boxes the way that my shit was built. We talked about
Yeah.
the Keystone Arc.
Yeah, you had it right. Was that inspired by your mom?
No, but I am the child of 2 architects, so ain't no dummy, and I've done a lot of art history, which
Yeah.
includes tons of stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like I got
It's such a good.
A
I'm
pluses
gonna
on all of that.
Nerd out
so
about it, so I'll stop. But
go ahead, nerd out.
it's such a structurally sound like idea, though.
Truly.
And everyone thought your boxes were just like so unstable. I'm like, no, that's a Keystone Arc. That's amazing.
Did you say that at all? You're just sitting there like.
And I was
"Don't
just
we?"
like, you have your own thoughts. I don't want to explain this. I don't get paid to explain this.
Right? It gets tiring. I'm like, just learn the word. I don't want to explain what the etymology is
It's a
again.
half circle.
Don't you know? Anyway. Yeah, and I was also like pressing in the box. Like, you know how cardboard boxes get? Like
Yeah.
there was almost like a lip holding it under each one. Like,
Yeah, I'll definitely keep my eyes out for everyone and have some more conversations. But people have been a bit more open today, which has been nice.
Good.
Not like open about their thoughts, but like open to just like hanging out with me.
good. Well, I want time all the time, but I also don't want to put you in any positions ever.
No, it's fine. People can have whatever notions they want.
I know. I just know last week you were like, we should try to keep our game at distance, but I think we're at the point in the game where people are like, optics are reality, and even if they aren't, people will think they're reality. So it's like, let's at least have some fucking fun.
It's true. We're getting to that point now. Say we're like 1 or 2 weeks out.
And it is what it is. Like if someone wants to take a shot at you and I'd be the person sitting next to you, like I'm okay with that. It's the same like in terms of Marty. I can't stop that. But that man is like, I'm not going to deny a reason why I'm here. I could have easily gone week 2 as well. He decided to be like, fuck it, I'm doing my own choice.
Yeah.
So I do also feel like as much as he pitched your name, he didn't make the decision, and then he was also integral in dismantling it. I'm not positive that Herman and Moose would have voted that way had we not already locked the votes.
I know, it's just wondering.
I feel that way constantly.
I want to
I'm
do
not-
some more digging about that too.
I mean, I feel like T was integral in putting the work, but she's adamantly described like, I had to put in the work. It's like, there shouldn't have had to be work put in.
I know.
but I definitely give her the kudos. I have. I've done it in front of you. I've done it to her personally. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Is she okay with Moose and Hermon going on?
I think so. Again, like, they're two people that have like shown a breach of trust, whereas I'm someone who's building trust and not done any missteps.
Yeah.
And I also communicate very directly and honestly, which could be a demise for me in this game, but it's also like, it saves me face.
Yeah.
I don't need to run around acting a certain way to people and like trying to fix mistakes I've made or anything else.
Yeah.
And I'm someone where like, if I've made a mistake, come to me. Like, I always want to correct that, even if it's if the ending of the conflict is agree to disagree.
Yeah.
And then anyone who does that can decide, fuck it, I don't trust Jess anymore because of that. I will always admit like a mistake.
Yeah.
I also am someone who takes accountability. Like, that's something that, Kyle, if you're watching, that
You have to do.
you have to do when you fuck up, is own that you fucked it up and make promises for what your behavior will be in the future. Like that is literally when you ask, you know, when people are like,
Like
what's
change, like real change.
Yes. Like, what's your pet peeve? Because people are...
People that interrupt other people.
Yeah. I need to work on that.
No, you're actually not that bad.
I'm not that bad.
There's someone in this house who's worse. And they might go on the block, so
And then once they're gone, then I'm the worst.
we'll see. But awareness is important.
Yes, which I do have. And I will admit that one fault because I'm often intuitive. Like, I know where people are going with it, like I get it, but I don't want anyone to ever feel like they're not heard.
Yeah.
It's important for people to feel like they're heard. And I don't ever want to make assumptions.
Yeah.
As of you and me.
As of you and me.
Assume.
Your Wendy's date was good. Was Summer the right
think so.
choice?
Was Summer what?
Was Summer the right choice?
I think so.
Okay, good.
There could have been a couple other choices, or there was other choices for other reasons.
That's good.
Who should I have taken?
I would have took Summer.
I think it was good.
I think she's the most well-connected out of everyone. I think she's the most well-connected in the house. By far.
Yeah, she's got a little hook on everybody.
Yeah.
Myself included. Yourself included.
Yeah, that's good. I think you're doing a good job.
Do you? Thank you. I didn't have anything clever like candy stacking or
No, but
questions
I think you're
if you
honestly considering all the options. You've given everyone an equal opportunity. You're making a very strategic game move. It's something that I think the house would not be entirely too upset about.
I'm also sticking to it.
Yeah, this was exactly.
Like, I'm sorry to those two, but again, I would have been an option.
Yeah.
And I'm curious if I'm the focus, like who would have been next to me, actually.
I agree.
Because neither of them wanted to admit that I would have been on the block, which would have been actually, ironically for them.
They said you wouldn't have?
Yeah. And I'm like,
how bad are you going to lie?
I don't know. Just be honest with me. Like, that's actually what would start saving you face and build trust. Be honest. And then I would have been like, who would I have been next to? And then considered some of that. But it's like, no one wants to tell you information when they think you're not with them. So keep lying, keep saying things behind my back, and you're going to be nominated. That's unfortunately what it is. And that's not emotional, that's strategic. There's also emotion there too. I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah. Such a dumb thing to lie about, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm glad.
And yeah, I mean, like, it's weird because I don't want you to feel like you can't be happy. Like, I feel like you can totally be happy.
Oh, I'm
but
happy.
It's your, but like, around the house, like, it's your choice on how you want to. I think people know that you're safe with me. I think there didn't even have to be discussions. It's like Jess won, Josh is good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if that's like
No, I
paint,
think
if
it's
some of
fine.
my paint is on you because we
No.
hang out and I've rubbed it on you.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. We share a fair amount of rings.
We
so.
do. It's fine. People are just keep becoming more and more paranoid as the game goes on. And people are going to slip up. People are going to slip up more and more.
Yes.
Especially if you're lying all the time. You can't keep track with that many lies. And I think that's what they're realizing. You know, you played a very hard game very fast the first 2-3 weeks. And you're getting caught now.
Moose's bravado in here was very interesting. And I don't want to be gossipy. It just is. It's like, he was like, oh, we're good. Like, our conversations are good. And all I could think was, like, exactly what you said. I could repeat what you said. Where I'm like, I only need 2 hands to count the conversations we've had, Moose.
Yeah.
And maybe I don't even need both. It's week 5.
I know.
And I don't need to chase anyone. Like, that's how I felt with Herman, too. Where I'm like, I offered you, and I've told you this, like, time and time again, be like, are we going to be good, or is this how you're going to play the HOH? Even after I won the veto, he still wasn't like, yeah, Jess, we're good. It was like the eve of the HOH. Like, maybe that's just a lack of not knowing the game. But, like...
I know he's watched more than 1 season. Also a dumb thing to lie about.
Which season did he say he'd watched?
6
7?
or something.
6?
I think so.
Really? Interesting.
I'd have to check, but...
So much happened in 6 that never hit the show, because so much happened.
Really?
Ooh, yeah.
Like from the live feeds and stuff?
I didn't personally watch them, but like from what I understand from the fandom and like just... Because Jonzo was on the forums talking about like there was so much shifting all the time.
Like this?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see like... Because I mean, again, like Big Brother has to create a storyline too, right? And it's like... There's only so much time that you can show like all of the movable parts. I still think like there's definitely linear things happening here that aren't like, oh, it's this, it's that. It's like the dynamic pulls aren't as strong as I think 6 was. But like, there's a lot of people here who know the game and love the game this season. It hasn't been like that since maybe season 6. But I just feel like the dynamic, like the very dynamic reactions that were constantly happening in the house can't be illustrated in just 3 small episodes, you know? So anyone who watched that season and only watched that and didn't dig deeper into everything else that was going on, like, may not really understand the true dynamics that went on there.
Yeah, it's interesting. Also, who was your message from today?
Who do you think?
Season 4 winner?
Yeah. Who it was?
Who was it?
You remember, stop.
No, I don't. I never watched season 4.
Really? The brothers one. There was 2 people in here that were brothers. And they played as one person.
Oh, okay. I've heard of them.
The Pax Bros. Yeah.
So Kevin Martin must be next.
Yeah, I think that's like, people are going to forget that, right? Because Herman didn't get a Wendy's. So the season 1 winner started week 2.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'd be easy to just know that information. So you also have to be like 1 off, right?
Yeah.
What week is it?
Oh,
-1.
There was no season 8 winners. There's like 5, 6, 7, 9. There's 4 winners. That's not a lot. Wow.
And that doesn't mean there's only 4 more HOHs, but it's just like...
No.
That, to me, also indicates there might be only 4 more regular HOHs, which is interesting.
Wow.
And if there's how many weeks of gameplay left? Because we're on week 5, so there's 5 weeks, like 5 weeks left if it's a 10-week game. There's definitely a double.
Yeah.
And that at the same time, there might have to be more because there's 12 house guests right now. We need to get down to the final 3. Help me with math because I'm terrible with it. So there's 12. If you minus 2, there's 10. And we need 3 more to go before
So 9
jury.
HOHs?
But it can't be because there's only 4 messages.
Yes,
so
there would be 5 without.
A double eviction doesn't let you have all these perks, right? Doesn't let you have Wendy's in a video.
You wouldn't have 4 double evictions. 1 would be a triple.
I'm worried the triple's coming back this year.
Maybe it'll be a triple jury.
What do you mean?
Like an eviction, triple eviction at jury. Like last year they had eviction for a double eviction right at jury. Could be a triple eviction right for jury.
I don't know how many mouths Big Brother wants to feed, but I've always been curious if they'll ever make the jury more than 7. They could
That
also
too.
make it 9.
Yeah.
Because sometimes 7 votes, the thing with the 7 votes is like, sometimes there ends up with like a cluster of people who are already buddies.
Yeah.
So if you have more people,
You have
it
more.
creates more dynamic
Yeah.
in the jury.
That's true.
It is a way to change the game.
That's facts.
Because there's lots of people who will be like, well, who are you voting? Or they'll influence each other.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like there's all these conversations that are floating around about like, who do I want in jury?
I know.
And I know Betty's expressed this where she's like, why aren't people already talking about jury management or this or that? And I get it. Like, I'm kind of like, yeah, we shouldn't be playing too far ahead. But I think people are also like, who do I want to not be there? Which is weird to me. I mean, how do you feel about the jury talk?
I don't like it. I think it's still too early, and I don't think people should be counting their days like that because you never know how long you're going to be here. And if you're planning your time around jury, you might just find yourself there instead of actually asking them for your vote. Especially if you're telling people you're looking out for jury, which Kyle did.
I know I was going to say that was Kyle's demise. Allowed this wild horse to run. Like, you did not tame me in the right way at all. You didn't even try to put in the work to breaking me. You just thought that you could pull this wild horse into a stable and have me not jump the fence. Like, you got to put in the work.
I totally agree.
And I wouldn't have wanted to work long term, especially after seeing his behavior. But I knew how well connected he was. Like, obviously that's appealing to anyone who's got nothing. And I would have just used that to my advantage. But
I totally agree.
like, where were you at with him before he totally just went off the other way?
Never trusted him since day one.
Yeah.
First day he came in, tried to have a conversation with him, and him and Gino immediately walked away from me and went around the house together. And I was like, should I join? And I was like, no, like, these are clearly just two people I'm just not going to vibe with.
My dance was, it's the devil I know is better than the devil I don't. And I was like, then I better get to know him. But I felt like I knew he would be difficult.
Yeah. Definitely was okay with him going. If he wasn't going to go last week, it was this week.
Yep.
He has to go.
Yep.
He's actually a really good player. He just was sloppy.
Played too hard. Played too hard. You're collecting gray hairs from those pillows. Probably those white pillows.
Probably those on my face the whole time.
No, it was down on your sweater.
I mean, week 6.
Back-to-back weeks,
7.
surviving the block, that was weird.
Yeah. Me, then you. Why do they hate us?
I don't know. Ooh, I just thought of something. 20. Do we love it?
I love it. The 24s.
But yeah, I'll say this. Whether you and Betty have something that's similar.
We don't have anything substantial.
And it's okay if you do.
We don't.
Sometimes I don't think that she would commit to anything like that. But I do feel like she did get excited when I was like, I know you're close to Josh. I like Josh too. So if that's something
On a
that's
personal
important-
level.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you discuss that with
Josh,
her.
please fix your microphone.
Is it dead again?
Please. Oh, Wendy's. Did you hear Wendy's inside my belly?
Is that your Wendy's?
What was my Wendy's inside my belly?
No, we don't, but I absolutely
Wendy's is
love and adore her.
Right? Okay. Well, I need you here and I want you here. And I'm never forcing people to put expiry dates on things, but like, I want to see either of us go very, very far, if not the both of us. And like, I got you.
Me too.
Thanks, BB. And I'm sorry if our good connection is like a detriment to either of us, but I can't help it. People made that decision a long time ago.
I know.
Even with our attempts, we attempted for basically half a month to like do the distance. It wasn't happening.
It didn't matter. People here is cray cray.
Did you listen to any of my jams?
No, but I want to.
Can I go? There's yeah, let's do it. Let's vibe out for a minute. Let's not game for a minute. Let's just chill. Did you bring your water or anything? Do you need anything? A drink?
Did I bring my water?
Is that what yours? This is Helena's.
Oh, that is mine.
Yeah, I thought you did. Let's each have an earbud. This is the right one. Can you wipe off your earwax, please, people?
Oh, God. Ew.
Okay, wait.
Who is
no,
this?
I don't. multiple people, but that's gross because I've listened to it once when I went to bed. One moment, that's gross.
Do you want me to grab a disinfectant wipe?
What'd you say?
A disinfectant wipe
I don't, but want me to go get one?
in the kitchen?
Maybe there's some in here. There was cleaning supplies. I have a disinfectant spray. Let's use that. Yeah, that's something that's next level. You know what I mean? Bro.
Gross.
There's like hair on it. Okay, we're doing the dry.
Who used these?
Multiple people. I was busy trying to talk to Kevin in a corner because he hadn't gotten his. Okay, wait, I'm gonna wanna get water. But yeah, come on. Come on now.